Thank you all for coming here today. Unfolding before you is a profound mystery. A tale of love and courage performed by the ill-fated. As to what fate has in store for them, that is yours to bear witness. For a soul to start its journey, it needs a handful of courage and 2 of curiosity. Well then, are you ready? Of course, you'll be playing a role in this tale. After all, no story is complete without a protagonist. My, it seems the time has come. That is, for your journey as a wandering spirit to begin. May you see it through to the very end. And with that, I wish you a safe journey.
I'm so excited, I just can't hold it in anymore! Wow!
All right, little missy, we're here!
Wait, I know! It's Galleria Manor!
Now, Missy, I heard there ain't been anyone living in this old manor for a while now. You sure you're in the right place? Carriages never come out this far. This ain't really the kind of place a pretty little thing like you should be hanging around. Not to mention, I heard rumors that come nightfall, all kinds of horrible creatures and evil spirits start a-prowling.
Huh?
Missy? Something wrong?
Huh? oh no. I'm sorry, I just suddenly got the feeling someone was watching me.
What? Hey now! Don't go spooking me like that! But looking at this here gate, I can't help but feel all them rumors ain't just rumors. I can stick around a bit, in case you want to go back.
Oh no, that's quite all right. I was actually called by the owner to come work here starting today. Thank you very much for the ride, sir. Please be careful on your way back.
Hey! Ain't you forgetting something, Missy?
Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. Here you go, the rest of the fare.
Thank you kindly. Well then, I'll be off. You be careful out here, too. Sheesh. Nobleman's daughter like her, having to come to this backwater for work? Tough times.
Oh, right. Sir? Sir, if you're looking for your tender box, it fell down under the driver's seat.
My. She sure is full of vim and vigor. Whew. This job might have paid well, but good grief. Gonna take me damn near half a day to get back to the capital from here. Well, let's get to it. Hi-ya!
Wow, so this is Galleria Manor. It's covered in all those mysterious patterns. What a beautiful building. I've never seen anything like it. I can't believe I'm gonna be working here from now on. I'm gonna have to give it my all. Oh wait, before I knock, I should take another look at that job flyer. Let's see. I know I had it somewhere in my bag. What? Where is it? I didn't forget it, did I? Oh, there it is! What a relief! Let's see. Seeking a finder of lost objects. If you think this may be you, then please visit Galleria Manor. The wage is 2 gold coins a day. Further, it is preferred that applicants be knowledgeable about caring for Marguerite daisies. This post must be filled urgently. They want someone who's good at finding lost things and knows a lot about Marguerites. It's like they wrote this posting just for me. Wait, calm down. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. First, I need to make sure I make a good impression. Nerves steeled. Clothing all straightened. Check. Okay, I'm ready to nail this interview. Why, hello there. Do you live here? It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna be working here starting today. I hope we can be friends. Ow!
My, I thought I was hearing some stray cats fighting, but it was just you. It's about time you showed up. Well, don't just stand there. Come in!
Nice to meet you. My name's, I'm called Eureka. I came because I saw the job flyer you posted.
Yes, just hurry up and get inside already. You can introduce yourself later, but make sure to use your full name when you do. The Count of this mansion is a stickler for formality and etiquette. If you don't want to be fired, I suggest you not forget.
Yes, of course! I'm terribly sorry. Allow me to start over. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Eureka. Eureka de Soleil. I saw your job posting on the bulletin board in the town square and knew I'd be perfect for it. And so, here I am. When I read the job needed someone who's good at finding lost things and knows about marguerites, it felt like it was made just for me. Sure, sometimes I'm a little off mark when I search for things, but I've been playing on hills full of marguerites since I was a
I see. And you came all the way here without so much as a word of notice in advance? Never mind. We can go into the details later. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news after your long trip, but this job isn't for just anyone.
What? But the finding lost things and, I mean, the marguerites and...
Nonsense, all of it. If I'd listed the actual requirements, no one would have applied. There are several strict conditions one needs to meet to perform this job. We'll know whether or not you meet them after a little test.
A test? I might not be very smart, but I'm pretty good at taking tests at least.
You don't say. Well then, I'm looking forward to seeing how you do. Now, come stand here.
By the way, how would you like me to refer to you, ma'am?
Oh dear me. Did I forget to tell you my name? I've been getting so terribly forgetful in my old age. My name is Marta Macronage. I'm a mystic who specializes in necromancy and alchemy. But mostly I'm just a doddering old witch.
That's amazing! A real-life witch! Should I call you Madam Witch? You're really a real-life witch! For real! That's just too cool! This is the first time I've ever met a witch! I'm so excited to get the chance to work for you, Madam Witch!
Well, around here, everyone just calls me Madam Marta. Just doesn't feel right to hear people calling an old bag of bones like myself ma'am or Madam Witch like it's some fancy title. You can just call me Granny. Most witches don't really like having their true names thrown about all willy-nilly anyway.
Of course. I understand. As you wish, Madam Granny.
I suppose that'll do. Enough with the lollygagging. Follow me, would you?
Whoa. Is this?
That's right. This place here, located at the center of Galleria Manor, is its famous gallery.
Wow! This is all just so amazing! I can't believe I get to live in such a wonderful manor and work with a real-life witch!
Is this dusty, dreary old place really something to get so excited about? You really don't change, do you?
I don't change?
Oh! I mean, things never change. Girls will always find a way to get excited about the strangest things.
This place really is wonderful, though. If it's dust you're worried about, just leave that to me. I'm great at cleaning.
You won't have time to be dusting. The job I have in mind for you is something far more important.
Yes, ma'am. No matter if it's cleaning, cooking, or laundry, I promise you I'll give it my all.
You really are a silly girl, aren't you? You can leave all that to the housemaid. Did you honestly think I'd pay someone 2 gold coins a day to do simple household chores?
Huh? Then I really am gonna be finding lost things? What a relief. To be honest, it's what I'm best at.
I'm glad to hear it. I expect great things from you in that case. Just to make things clear, however, I'm a hired hand as well. Your actual employer is a man known as Lord Bismont de Florzette, Count of Ode. He is the current owner of Galleria Manor. It seems like he's out today, but you'll meet him sooner or later, if you pass the test. And though I call it a test, as long as you have the proper qualifications, you'll pass. It'll be quicker to show you. I need to go get things ready, so wait here for a bit. Now then, shall we finally get started?
Wow! What a beautiful lantern!
Indeed it is. However, this isn't your average street corner variety lantern. I suppose before anything else, we should track down that wandering spirit. Are you ready to get started? There should be a spirit wandering around here somewhere. I need you to locate it.
Spirit?
Yes, that's what I said. For your first task, I need you to tell me exactly where it is. Once you find it, we'll be able to use this lantern.
Huh? Of course. I don't really understand what's going on, but I do understand finding lost things, so I'll do my best. Oh, wandering spirit. Little wandering spirit. Are you here? Wandering spirit? Are you over here? Guess not. Where could you be? I can't find it.
My, oh my. I suppose I may have misjudged you.
What? No! After I came all this way, I can't give up yet! I'll keep trying until I... Wah! Owie!
Maybe you're not cut out for this job after all.
No! Just wait! I can... Huh? Here! It's over here!
Ugh! Move aside! Quickly! Oh, ephemeral soul, wandering innumerable worlds, the observer and arbitrator of nature's laws. If thou art here, please heed our call and honor us with thy reply. It's here. Now we're getting somewhere. In accordance with the ancient covenant, reveal thy true name to this girl. Well then, that's taken care of. Wake up, Missy. No sleeping on the job.
What? Huh?
Well, Missy, did you hear anything strange during my little séance?
I heard someone say... Huh? Wait, what? My voice... What do I do? My voice! I've lost my voice!
Quit panicking, you silly girl. Your voice is fine. The only thing not coming out of your mouth is the soul's true name. Here, blow into this.
Huh?
Quickly, girl. It was a success. Here, take a look at this.
Wow, what a pretty green flame. It almost looks like it has an eye floating in it. Wait, what? There is an eye in there!
Careful you don't get burned. This flame is actually the soul I had you find.
That's a soul?
Yes, that's what I said. Though it's an extremely powerful little bugger, if we've got it tucked away in the lantern, it's at our beck and call.
The lantern? Is that what that is?
That's right. The Lantern de Phantasmagory. It's a powerful magical tool used to hold souls that have been summoned to the mortal world.
Oh, my poor brain. There's so much I don't understand, and my head's starting to hurt too. Wait! Does this mean I passed the test? Maybe?
What nonsense are you spewing now? The real test is just about to start. I'm going to have the two of you do some exploring.
Huh? Did you say exploring?
That's right. There's an old legend that tells of an uncharted labyrinth beneath Galleria Manor.
An underground labyrinth?
Well, in name, at least. It's actually a repository home to a number of artworks.
So that's what you want to find? The art?
It sure is. But they aren't just any old works of art, you know. They're strange little things called curio.
Curio?
They're works of art, but they're a little ominous. There's really no other way to say it. They're unidentified, scary things. No one knows who made them, or where they came from. Plus, they're quite the handful, if the rumors about them cursing their owners are true.
Cursing? Oh.
On the upside, some of them can grant riches, power, or wishes beyond life and death. That's what the stories say, anyway. But if you ask me, they're not meant for mortal hands. No one in their right mind would want to even go near these items of misfortune. Regardless, the master of the manor requests that we collect these items for him.
So I'm gonna be looking for these curio? I'm not so good with the dark.
If only it were that easy, dearie. There's something underground, that's for sure. The problem is there's no entrance fit for people. Follow me. Below that piece of stained glass is a way underground. But it's protected by an unbreakable barrier. It's odd that there would be such a powerful barrier around it in the first place.
If there's no entrance, then how will I...
I'll explain that later. If you pass the test, anyway.
Does that mean I'll need the great, to help me?
Great, eh? It certainly is inconvenient not being able to use its name. Let's just call it the Lantern.
Oh, I know! I'll call it Fanty, short for Lantern de Phantasmagory.
Sure. I want you to put Fanty into this wardrobe.
That's absolutely ginormous! Even the biggest wardrobe at my house is only half the size of this one.
That's nice, dear. Now hurry up and put it in.
Yes, ma'am. In you go!
Oh, before I forget. Just because it's big doesn't mean you can go crawling around in there. It'll mince you right up.
Mince? As in minced meat?
That's right. Just like minced meat. I forgot to mention this earlier, but this wardrobe is supposed to be a curio as well.
A curio? Like the ones you were just talking about?
Don't get your bloomers in a twist. There are ways to handle curio without getting cursed. They don't just go off all willy-nilly. This wardrobe is the one and only door connecting the surface to the underground labyrinth. But it's a bit of a fickle thing, seeing as it turns the living into chunks of flesh. That's why it's known as the man-eating wardrobe.
The what?
That's why the underground labyrinth of Galleria remains untrodden to this very day.
But then, how do we go underground?
That's what we have the lantern for. Yes, yes. I sense it now. This powerful magic that lingers beyond the boundary of the wardrobe. That strong scent of mana. It'll make for some decent puppet soldiers.
Puppet soldiers?
Yes, I'll explain later. The lantern's probably itching to explore already. All right now. Listen carefully, Lantern de Phantasmagory. Fanty is shorter, I suppose. You'll be commanding the puppet soldiers, immortal magical beings known as Manania, as your troops while you explore underground. But don't worry. All you need to do for now is go down into the labyrinth and make it back up. If you can do that, then you pass. If you can't, well, I doubt that'll happen. As for you, little missy, I want you to concentrate on Fanty. Don't lose sight of it.
Got it! I'll do my best. Focus on Fanty. Focus. Focus, focus.
Here you go. Read this out loud, just as it's written. I want it word for word. No mistakes. It's short enough, so read it loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Oh, wandering spirit which dwells within me, by your true name and the ancient covenant of the land, rain, and sun, I bid thee come forth! The underground labyrinth of Galleria that has hitherto been uncharted, conquer.
Conquer! Now give the order clearly.
Yes, ma'am. Conquer it! Please! Conquer it! Please! Overture!
My body won't move. Damn it.
Sounds like you see something.
An eyeball? A huge eyeball? It bit me! Ah! A giant mushroom! Wait, no! Ah!
Oh, you can actually see what's going on? My. And it sounds like they're done for.
What should we do? Fanty and the others!
Calm down. This is where you come in. Focus on thinking about Fanty. Your feelings will act as a beacon for its return. It'll be sure to find its way back.
Yes, ma'am! Fanty! Here, Fanty! I'm over here! Fanty's underground, but I think I can feel its presence. It's not coming back. Did it not work?
You did it! Both you and Fanty pass. For now.
Huh? But Fanty still hasn't...
Why don't you take a look in that mirror over there?
Huh? Ah! Something's on my head! Why?
It's able to stay here by using you as a tether to this realm. In plainer terms, your souls have fused.
How could this happen? Why me?
Because you're the one that stole its true name. You'll always be together now. Did I not mention that would be the case?
I definitely didn't hear you say anything about that.
Oh, is that so? Forgetfulness is a privilege of the elderly. You needn't worry, however. As for the lantern, you can temporarily separate its soul from yours as long as you have that. Don't think about it too hard. More importantly, you were able to see most of what was happening underground, yes? Tell this old witch everything.
But I didn't see everything. I can only get a rough idea of what's happening, so I'm missing bits and pieces.
That will suffice for now.
Huh?
You'll be the eyes and ears for our underground expeditions here on. If you have trouble progressing, I can offer my assistance. It's good we were able to confirm that a den of monsters live inside the labyrinth, just like the stories say.
Huh? You knew there were gonna be monsters all along? You said no one had ever been in there.
My, how unexpected. You know what uncharted means? Yes, it refers to a place yet to be mapped out by anyone. But there's a distinction between taking on the challenge and making it back successfully. There have been plenty of the former. That shouldn't come as a surprise. We're talking about the sanctuary for works of art with supernatural powers, after all. Lots of people want to get their hands on them. Royal investigators, treasure hunters, bandits. Even sages were sent in, if rumors are true. But this was a long time ago.
Does that mean that there's no one left that wants to try?
At least that's what I gathered. After a certain point, none remained with the means or desire to brave the labyrinth.
Because they couldn't come back?
So it seems. They tried to find a way back. But in the end, not a single person made it out of there alive.
Huh? But if no one made it back, how did people find out about the labyrinth in the first place?
It seems that mysterious artifacts were found with mutilated corpses in the wardrobe, and assumed to have originated from the Labyrinth. One of these explorers was found with a memoir. Well, his minced flesh was.
Memoir?
That's right. And on the last page, this was written in the old tongue. The swarm of frenzied monsters underground are the remains of those who died exploring or who have succumbed to the miasma while alive. Never enter this labyrinth. Or so the story goes.
Huh?
Apparently, the mincing doesn't happen upon entering the wardrobe, but when returning. Truth be told, you can get to the other side. You just can't come back up. But until this memoir was discovered, it was a mystery why people would try to exit back through the wardrobe knowing they'd be killed. The assumption was they'd gone mad while fleeing from monsters. Or that those who missed home went for broke in one last gamble. But if they'd been turned into monsters themselves and were trying to come back up in search of prey, well, that's different.
Prey?
Well, we don't know for certain, but it was enough for the king at the time to seal this place up. Many years passed, and not only was no one left to take on the challenge, but few even knew it existed. Until our count set his mind on it.
Well, exploring isn't possible! I mean, because of the dying and all!
That's what you, Fanty, and the puppet soldiers are for. Didn't you all return safely? A puppet soldier has roughly the same strength as a person, but they have the distinct advantage of not being human.
But the vision I had just now, was that really happening underground?
Yes. Fanty was leading the puppet soldiers in their exploration deep below the surface, as the Covenant dictates.
Then my job would be to...
So you finally caught on. You're to be a medium for the wandering spirit and explore underground in place of this old bat. Don't forget to report everything you see there.
The part about finding lost objects is also...
That's right. You'll be finding and gathering the curio in the labyrinth.
But the things I usually find are like... your run-of-the-mill lost items.
I've already thought that through. Just leave it to Madame Marta. That said, it'll be the Lantern Day Phantasmagorie who will be doing the actual exploring. If we want to be more specific, it'll be the wandering spirit inside the lantern. Keep in mind that our little friend here is prone to boredom. We'll need to make sure it has plenty to do, or who knows what will happen. Well, start with an introduction.
Okay. Excuse me? Fanty? It's nice to meet you. Though I guess it's not our first meeting. I'm Eureka. Eureka Desolé. Whoa!
How'd it go? Did you get a response?
I can hear a voice in my head. Or, it's not a voice, exactly. Maybe it's Fanty's will I'm sensing? What is that?
You're stuck together until we reach the end. Like a couple that's grown apart emotionally. Good luck getting along now!
This room is filled with so many objects.
I suppose we could call it a storeroom for our loot. Anything you obtain underground will appear here. Fanty's brought back so much from just 1 hour's exploration. Let's see. As expected. I thought it'd save money to use parchment, but there's no way to repair them like this. I guess I'll have to use dolls made of wood. That's fine, that's fine. We'll bill the count for the expenses, plus extra. In order to do that, we'll need to explore again. There's no time to waste. Let's head back up and get right to making some more. Blow on this again for me.
Yes, ma'am!
Fancy, little missy. I'll explain it again. So listen carefully, you two. This is the Red Tribuna. Remember that. It's Galleria Manor's gallery, and our base of operations when exploring the Labyrinth. You two need to focus on bringing back the works of art stored beneath the manor. But not just any old works. The curio. They can be anything from paintings to sculptures, jewelry, furniture, even scripts.
So, I just need to have Fanty and the puppet soldiers look for curio underground. Is that right?
You've got it in one. The puppet soldiers are immortal Manania. We craft them using a soul and a puppet. You'll need them to take on the labyrinth for you. Do you understand that much?
Immortal? But weren't they defeated just now?
Even puppet soldiers will die if they get torn apart by monsters. At least, while they're underground. But remember, they were created from puppets. A shot through the heart or a little beheading is nothing. We can repair them here. That makes them immortal. And they won't die easily, even if they're exposed to the miasma underground. They rely on mana to change their appearance. Not being able to communicate directly is one of the drawbacks, since there's little mana here.
You mentioned that earlier, but what's mana?
You might call it the origin of magic power. Its very essence is in the air we breathe. There's no magic without it.
Origin? Essence? Huh?
To put it simply, puppet soldiers can't appear above ground because there's almost no mana. That's why our point of command underground is the lantern. They won't stay the same as when we first crafted them. They'll grow as they battle more and more often. As you gain more experience underground, you'll be able to defeat even stronger monsters. The same enemies won't always have the upper hand. What do you think of all this? Do you understand how important the lantern and the puppet soldiers are?
Yes. Well, about half of it.
Even half is more than enough. You'll be the medium. Learn by doing, not by thinking. All right, let's start getting ready again. Here, take these. All right. Are you ready now? I'll be able to craft anything you might require, but you'll have to provide the materials, and you can earn the money for those underground.
There's money down there?
I can't say for sure you'll find piles of coins during your expeditions.
Oh.
But as long as it comes from underground, the Count will buy it off us regardless of what it is. We already have an arrangement. Use what I gave you to get started and begin gathering what you'll need to explore. I'll be your go-between with my general store, but I'll be charging commission, of course.
What? You're going to charge me?
don't be silly. Of course there's a surcharge. I've got a number of expenses myself.
Aww.
Oh, and if you change your mind about selling me something, don't fret. I'll let you buy it back if you want to. Otherwise, let's see. I'll give you a few bells. Use these magic bells to make your Manania return without having to go through the wardrobe.
Magical bells?
That's right. Like I said, it'll bring your team back up in a flash. But it takes time to make these. Use them wisely. They're quite valuable.
Is there anything I can do? I want to help Fanty too!
What's with the sudden enthusiasm? If there's anything your little Fanty needs, just do your best to help it out. I'll drill the basics into you while our friend here is exploring underground.
Okay, let me know if there's anything you need, Fanty. And if there's nothing you need, let me know too. Oh, but in my vision, there was a hole or something underground. It didn't look like it was possible to get past. Huh? Is something wrong?
What's that? Yes, that's right. This is the kind of thing I'd like you to report. You could try this, since you mentioned some sort of underground pit. Here, you should be able to jump across smaller holes with this. Then we just do this over there. And with this, the monsters, or your enemies, so to speak, should be visible now.
Wow! Now you can avoid all the scary ones, Fanty!
I don't think you'll be able to elude every battle. But I do agree that you shouldn't fight when you don't stand a chance of winning. If you look carefully, you might be able to discern between weak and strong enemies. I know that look. I'll stop here. You're itching to start exploring again, aren't you? I'll leave you with one last reminder. You'll be infiltrating the labyrinth and collecting the curio that slumber within. To start off, I want you to bring back at least one curio. The rest is up to you. Tackle the labyrinth however you'd like.
All right then, Fanty. Do your best. I'll be rooting for you.
Stand back!
Our victory! Yay! Oh, welcome back, Fanty! Great job making it back to the surface.
Let's see how you did. Now, bring that here.
Right away, ma'am. What do you think, Madam Granny?
Considering what you've told me, it sounds like this was stored in a very particular manner. No doubt about it. This is a curio.
Whoa, it's kind of sparkly. And it's really pretty.
This thing? I don't think it's pretty at all. Anyway, perhaps time hasn't been kind to it, but it doesn't have a trace of curse left in it, if it ever had any to begin with.
That's amazing! I didn't know you could sense curses so easily.
Well, you didn't collapse on the spot. That told me everything I needed to know.
Oh. How could you do that to me? That's too cruel, Madam Granny, too cruel!
Truthfully, just one glance at the remaining mana tells me it doesn't have any power left in it. That might not be the case for all curio, however. Let me be perfectly clear about this. Don't touch the curio without permission. Got it?
Got it. Touching curio without permission is not okay.
Madam! Madam Marta! Dinner is ready!
My, what excellent timing. Let's have ourselves dinner.
Okay.
I'll show you around the place on the way there. Follow me, dearie. This circular structure is the rotunda. The great hall you saw just now, with the gallery, lies in the center. The gallery is surrounded by repositories. The ones above ground can only be reached via this corridor, which wraps around them. There are different rooms in all directions. The entrance is to the south. The east and west have parlors, and the kitchen is north.
Somehow this seems a little inconvenient as a living space.
Supposedly, it's because nobles of a more opulent era built it to host dinner banquets. It wasn't meant to be lived in.
Madam, your dinner is ready. I'll be in the kitchen, so please let me know if there's anything you need.
Will the Count be here tomorrow?
Yes, I've been informed that he'll be arriving tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
My name is Toba. I'm employed here as a maid. It's a pleasure to meet you, my lady.
You're a noble! What are you doing greeting a maidservant? You better stop doing things like that while you're here.
But Miss Paula was our maid, and we treated her like family. We used to play together all the time.
That may be the case in your household, but the Count is a stickler for propriety.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sleepy after eating.
My.
I thought it was noisier than usual. So we have a guest,
Nice to meet you. I'm Eureka. Eureka de Soleil. Oh. Where am I? Huh? Oh, it's already... noon?
Good morning, my lady.
Good morning! I'm so sorry, I overslept!
Please leave your sheets in the hallway. I will be washing them later today.
Oh, don't worry, I can wash them myself. I may not look like it, but I'm great at laundry.
Huh? Oh, but...
Missy! If you're finally up, then hurry on over here.
Yes, ma'am! Sorry, Miss, Toba! Madam Granny is calling for me.
Got your beauty sleep, I presume?
I'm sorry I overslept. But I washed my face, so I'm wide awake now.
It's understandable. 2 souls require 2 people's worth of energy, after all. Yours and Fanty's. And you'll need plenty of it today. As for the room you were in, it'll be yours from now on. Most of the rooms are used for storage. Your room may be small, but at least it has a bed. Use your space as you like.
Wow! Thank you so much! What a treat to have a room all to myself!
All right. We need to move fast today. The Count will only approve of your presence if we have tangible results to present him.
Huh? But I passed the test, right?
Oh! Guess I forgot to tell you. My test and the Count's approval are 2 separate things.
What?
Now, enough with the histrionics. If you don't want to go back to the countryside, then do your best to support our little friend.
Huh? Little friend?
You've forgotten already? The friend that's been sitting on your head this whole time.
Ah! Fanty! I forgot all about you! I thought my head felt heavier than usual when I woke up this morning.
Now then, hurry up and blow on the lantern.
Wow! It looks so pretty like this! Good morning, Fanty!
Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, but it didn't seem like there was anywhere else we could go.
Really now? Looks like you can see what's going on quite well indeed.
It's not that I'm seeing exactly. I'm only getting a vague sense of things. Just bits and pieces.
I see. It's unlikely that the labyrinth is that small. So what to do? If only I could go there myself. Perhaps there's a hidden door or something similar. Little Missy, what would you do if it were you down there? This is a good opportunity for you to show off your knack for finding lost things.
Huh? But if there is a path that we weren't able to find, maybe we couldn't find it because we overlooked something, maybe? It could be behind a wall? If it were me down there, I'd smash that wall to pieces. It'd be nice if we could destroy it. Could we?
If you really want to, we could try.
We can destroy walls? Is that okay? We won't get in trouble? Amazing! I didn't think we were allowed to do that. Huh.
The ends justify the means. Be careful not to overuse it, though. It'll use up Fanty's power. You can't break every wall, but if there's adequate space on the opposite side, you could probably use it.
You'll be able to find a whole bunch of curio with this, Fanty.
Oh, that reminds me. If a large number of works are stored down there, there must be a catalog.
What's that?
It's a book that lists what items are stored there. It would also have instructions on how to handle the curio. Once we have an idea of what's down there, it'll be easier to make plans. Now then, Fanty, I want you to look for the catalog while you're collecting curio. Well, I hope it'll turn up. What do you think, Missy?
I've got a good feeling about this. We'll definitely be able to find it.
You heard her. Good luck.
Okay, Fanty. See you later.
Stand back!
There!
Overture! This is our Welcome back, Fanty! Wow! I can't believe you really found the catalog!
Oh, so you found it, eh? That was far easier than I expected. So, it's called the Catalog Obscura. And, written in runes. Let's see.
Fanty, you're amazing! Completely, totally, fantastically amazing!
I'd expect nothing less from Fanty and its puppet soldiers.
Yeah, but I still think it's amazing. I wish you could have seen it, Madam Granny. The puppet soldiers were really something!
I understand now. The wardrobe and the catalog are both curio, hmm?
It was so cool when they broke down the walls! Fanty went like, bam, bam, boom!
You're much too loud. Pipe down for a bit, would you?
Sorry. Looks like I landed in hot water, huh, Fanty?
It appears that finding this catalog was quite the accomplishment. Well done.
Madam? Madam Marta?
My. The Count has returned. How about we head upstairs, dearie? Well. So you've returned, my lord.
Madam, I expect you to respond immediately when you are called.
This man is the master of Galleria Manor, Missy. Introduce yourself properly now. Full name and all.
I thought it was noisier than usual. So we have a guest, hmm?
Nice to meet you. I'm Eureka de Soleil.
And?
Get to it. Explain clearly why you're here.
I'm here because I saw a flyer for a job. That's how I came to be in your service.
Excuse me? A flyer?
Yes, sir. I saw this on a bulletin board in the town of Soleil. When I saw the requirements, I knew this was the job for me.
Another one from Soleil. Madam, I can't have you pulling this nonsense again.
Whatever do you mean? Besides, a count, especially one of your standing, ought not penny pinch over one little missy.
It hasn't been just one. It's been one after another. At this rate, it's sure to sully my noble name. I had you explore the Labyrinth because I believed you to be a great witch. But it's been 2 weeks, and I have yet to see results.
Well, before you say another word, take a look at this. It's a curio obtained from the Labyrinth.
So this is a curio. It seems to be a clumsily crafted piece. It's rough around the edges. And yet, it's true, I feel there's something about it which charms the beholder. But how did you manage to get underground? Don't tell me you used that wardrobe.
That's right. We put a soul into the Lantern Day Phantasmagory and had it explore the labyrinth for us. With this and my puppet soldiers, I've managed to devise a plan that doesn't end with a mound of flesh in that wardrobe.
I assume that you used some manner of witchcraft to collect curio. I'll leave it at that.
Yes, that's an accurate summary of the matter. This young girl here is our medium for the soul that dwells in the lantern.
And what sort of power does this curio have?
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like this one has any.
When it comes to curio, what I wish to acquire aren't objects of this trifling level. You do understand that, don't you, madam?
You call it trifling. But might I remind you, this is an object from the Labyrinth, where no one has ever returned alive. Even so, you really must listen to people until they're done speaking. This catalog is an inventory of all works in the Labyrinth. It is essentially a guide to our curio, you see. The Catalog Obscura.
This is a catalog of the Labyrinth? So, madam, what exactly does it say?
No need to grumble, Count. Sure enough, the 9 curio you seek are described within its pages. And as I thought, the wardrobe is one. It appears the Catalog Obscura itself is yet another. For the sake of convenience, let us refer to the 9 as the Curio d'Art.
Ah, I knew it. That man-eating wardrobe is one of them. To think this catalog is another. With this recent acquisition, I've obtained 2 of the 9 Curio d'Art. Well done, madam. No, Madam Witch.
Of course, of course. It's unlikely there's been anyone else that's produced results of this magnitude. Can I take that as your approval to hire these 2?
Very well. I'll permit that assistant girl and this lantern soul, or whatever it is you call it, to remain here. I am the owner of Galleria Manor. My name is Lord Bismont de Florzette, Count of Old. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I'm Eureka de Soleil. I'm silly and clumsy, but I'll do my best.
No, the 2 of you shall be Madame Marta's assistants. Your purpose is to collect curio.
Yay! Thank you ever so much. I won't let you down.
Well, I'd appreciate it if we discussed the finer details over dinner, my lord. When you get to my age, hunger is no laughing matter.
Though I've already told the madam, I suppose it would be best if the 2 of you were made aware as well. There is an old tale about the manor. Much of it is hearsay, so I know not whether it'll help you with your explorations.
I understand.
This rotunda was built roughly 300 years ago as a villa for the peerage to hold their nightly banquets. However, they built it in a remote area, and the place quickly fell out of use. Shortly after, an eccentric noble purchased the manor. This noble was the last master of the Galleria Manor, the Marquis de Galleria. The Marquis supposedly possessed a unique taste in art, and he added peculiar works to his collection as he discovered them. He began to use the manor as his personal cabinet of curiosities. In all likelihood, he enjoyed spending time amongst his novelties. But the story goes that as his collection grew, he soon began to notice several pieces within it had mysterious powers. The curio. Apparently, mishandling certain curio could result in death. But the Marquis was rumored to have been quite happy to conduct research. Rumors began to spread across the land, eventually reaching the ears of greedy hearts. At this point, the Marquis de Galleria was about to break a certain taboo.
What you call a demonic pact, no?
A demon?
Demons are supposedly the embodiment of evil. They're inhuman entities that go against the natural order of the universe.
That's correct. In exchange for his very soul, the Marquis de Galleria gained the aid of a demon. That's how desperate he was to protect his collection of curio. Using the demon's powers, he turned the space beneath Galleria Manor into a giant gallery. No, into a giant, twisting labyrinth.
A labyrinth, huh?
But as it neared completion, the Marquis gradually came to his senses and in a moment of clarity, devised a plan.
What did he do?
He sealed the labyrinth, demon and all. It's said that the demon is still here, expanding the labyrinth to this very day. Or so the story goes.
That's an interesting tale. But there's something I find a little strange about it. How has a centuries-old story been passed down as if someone witnessed it firsthand? It almost sounds like a work of fiction.
Yes, that is a popular opinion. Most have written it off as an exaggeration, idle gossip to stir up public interest.
But you really believe in it.
I do. That's why I bought this half-forgotten place, fixed it up, and sought out people to conduct an exploration of the labyrinth. Good grief. Yet another stray? Where are they all coming from? Anyhow, that was the situation until about 3 months ago, when the good Madam Witch arrived.
A witch can't ignore rumors when magical objects are on the line, can she?
That is, to the extent of my knowledge, the complete history of Galleria Manor.
I'm getting a little scared.
Ah, yes. Before I forget, you are to turn in all curio discovered underground to me. Is that understood?
Yes, I'm aware. Do you want a report every time we find one, too?
That won't be necessary, but do report to me immediately if you discover any of the curio d'art. Find the 9. Well, I suppose the man-eating wardrobe and the catalogue obscura are 2 of them. In that case, your task is to find and collect the remaining 7 curio d'art for me. I will pay for each one you bring back.
Well, that's very generous of you. But why are you so fixated on these 9 in particular? My. Looks like I might have overstepped. Rest assured, Count. I like to think I know my place. Now, if bringing them all together would let you make a wish for eternal life, even I might be interested. By the way, I intend to use the catalog and the wardrobe. Is that fine with you?
Yes, as long as you use them for your exploration, that's fine. However, they are to remain within the manor. And whatever you do, be sure to prioritize collecting the curio d'art.
I'll be needing funds as we officially begin investigating. Could you supply some capital to cover the exploration expenses?
Very well. I'll prepare 100 gold coins as starting capital.
100 gold coins? That's great!
100 gold coins, huh? That's about 10,000 silver. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, and I'll be needing an alchemy pot so we can make some headway. Could you provide a cauldron?
Do you require any particular type?
Just a regular iron one will be fine. It'll need to be reinforced to resist curses, but I'll take care of that.
In that case, feel free to take anything you might need from the kitchen. You have free reign there as well, but I'd like to request that we don't end up with poison frogs for dinner, or the like.
I'll make good use of it. And don't worry, I would never serve frogs. It would be bat wings or eye of newt, if anything. Well then, Fanty.
Yes!
Not you. I said Fanty, didn't I? When you go underground tomorrow, let's see. I want you to collect some scrap iron and medicinal herbs to make the alchemy pot. When Fanty finds what we need, I want you to call it back. Understand, Missy?
Yes, ma'am! Scrap iron and medicinal herbs. The scrap iron is just some kind of metal? And the medicinal herb is...
Yes, you got it. Just keep continuing as you have. Think of it as babysitting some brat.
I might not look it, but I'm really good with kids. They're so cute. I can never get enough of how adorable they are.
Will this truly be all right? I'm getting a little worried.
Oh, that's right. Now that you brought it up, I saw a kid when I first arrived. But does she not live here? I haven't seen her since.
A child? In a place like this?
Yes, a little girl. She was wearing some clothes that didn't look like they were from around here. But I frightened her away. I'll need to make friends with her next time.
A child? Ah, you must be referring to one of the orphans that wander about. Let me be clear on the matter. You aren't to let any children in the building.
And before I forget, my lord, I'm staying in the basement beneath the tribuna at the moment. But I had the little Missy use one of the free rooms.
Do as you please. I'm a busy man, you see. I'll leave the day-to-day to you, Madam Witch. However, I do have a few rules that are not to be broken under any circumstances.
Rules?
You're free to use whatever you need for exploration, but you are not to enter the northeast storeroom or the abandoned church.
Do not enter northeast storeroom or abandoned church.
Under any circumstances. And as for the stray cat I heard just now, if you come across it, be sure to kill it. Animals and children are pests that do nothing but wreak havoc on works of art. I expect you to eliminate them from the premises. Is that understood?
Yes.
I beg your pardon? Miss Soleil.
Now. Fanty takes up her energy as well. It makes her twice as hungry and tired as the average person. Just let her be for today. She'll need her rest for the exploration tomorrow. Guess I'll be burning the midnight oil to study the catalog.
pot. A big old pot. Not here. Maybe this isn't the right spot.
Ah!
Oh, Miss Toba! I heard there was a cauldron here, but I've had no luck finding it.
Oh, so that was you, miss.
Sorry I scared you.
No, it's quite all right. It's actually the ghost child that makes me so jumpy.
Ghost child? Wait, do you mean...
Yes, it's just what you think. Like a door opening and closing by itself, or hearing footsteps in the other room. Oh, anyway. Did you need something?
Yes! I'm trying to find a cauldron.
Oh, a cauldron. That's what you need. We don't use ours too often, so it's kept in the, storeroom. I'm a bit busy today. Would you mind if I got it for you another time?
Well, Madam Granny made it sound urgent. It's okay. I'll get it from the storeroom myself.
I see. My apologies for the inconvenience. Feel free to grab it on your own. If you just wait a moment, I'll write you a note.
Perfect! Thanks so much, Miss Toba!
It isn't exactly a storeroom. Well, anyway, here's the note. Give this to the man there, and he'll know what to do.
Is this a map? So if I follow this, I can find it! Thank you so much for drawing it out for me! I'll be off then.
Also, I ask that you don't mention this to the Count. He's a busy man. We don't want to bother him. Noir! You again, pesky cat.
Was that all just a dream? Fanty. Looks like you're not back yet. Oh no! I nearly fell back asleep. That won't do. I gotta stay awake. Okay, in that case, I'll just do some cleaning until Fanty returns. I haven't cleaned like this in a while. I'm so excited. So cold. But the sun seems so happy today. I'm sure it's gonna be a beautiful day. I can't reach the top of that window. But that's okay. I'll wipe down every spot I can reach. Miss Toba! I took the bucket and wash rag. I hope that's okay.
Oh, alrighty, miss. That's quite fine. But why are you using them?
I'm off to do some cleaning! I've got ice-cold water and warm sunshine. It's a beautiful day for some tidying up.
Tidying up? If there's cleaning to be done, I'll handle it.
Nice! It's all clean now. The windows look so good. They'll sparkle in the sun. I'm sure everyone will be pleased to see it. Well, I finished with this hallway. So next up is the east side. Huh? Wait, I thought I heard a child's footsteps. Huh? Fanty, are you back? Oh, you're back! Welcome home! I've been waiting so long for you to come back. Oh, I know! You found what you were looking for, right? That's incredible! In that case, let's go to Madame Granny right away! Huh? Aren't you that girl from last time? We meet again! Say, what's your name? Huh? Your name. I don't care, stupid! Wait!
Oh my, taking a nap in a place like this? I see that our treasure pile has grown. Has Fanty returned?
Madam Granny, the little girl.
Little girl? There's no one here. Goodness, now's not the time to mumble nonsense. Come on, let's get going. Not bad, Fanty. Truly, these will serve as perfect ingredients for the alchemy pot.
Good job, Fanty!
It appears to have gotten the hang of its new job.
Oh, by the way, at one point it felt like I was talking to someone underground. What was it again? Well, I don't remember, but...
Ah, is that so? Underground beings capable of conversation, eh? That's rather peculiar. Well then, in addition to collecting ingredients, if you obtain any information about these new beings, please report them to us as well. Ah, also, I have found something while studying the Catalogue Obscura. It's for the best that both of you know about it. According to the catalogue, among the various works of art stored underground, there are a total of 35 known as curio. As we went over last night, 9 of these are special curio that we refer to as curio de art. It is these 9 that the Count has requested.
That's right.
That being said, both the man-eating wardrobe and the catalogue are curio de art, so there are 7 left. The Count is not very interested in regular curio, so, moving forward, we will prioritize finding these curio de art in our expeditions.
So we don't have to gather all 35 of them? It'd bother me a bit if we didn't collect them all. It'd be more satisfying if we did, right?
Remember, we're the hired help. Our priority is to aid in the Count's request. And so there you have it, Fanty. The long and short of it is to focus on your main task, finding the curio de art.
All right, Fanty! Let's hop to it and find those curious darts! Yeah!
Stupid girl. First, you need to get more ingredients and more info about that underground being. All must be done in the proper order.
I got in trouble. Okay then, let's find the iron scrap and work on gathering intel on that chatty person.
Now you have it. If that's all, then be on your way.
All right, Fanty! Have a safe trip! The path Miss Toba told me to take was... First you head out from the west end, and... Is this it? She said the path out back through the forest was faster, but... Is this the right way? Oh. Yeah! You scared me half to death! Huh? Hello, are you from the village nearby? Oh yeah, I was hoping to visit the home of someone named Cognac in the village up ahead. Do you know where it is? Oh, sorry. I didn't introduce myself. Well, my name's Eureka. I work at the mansion nearby, but...
I know.
Huh? You know me?
No. I know where Old Man Cognac lives.
Oh, that makes sense.
The village isn't that way. Want me to show you?
Would you? Thanks so much! If you don't mind, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. The name's Patch. This is Romal. He's my lackey.
Well then, Sir Patch and Sir Ramal. It's so nice to meet you both.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, do you two play in the forest very often?
No. We were chasing Count when we ended up here.
Count? Wait, do you mean Count Bismont?
What? What are you talking about? No, Count's a black cat.
A black cat. Oh, you mean Noir the black cat.
Yeah, that's the one probably. Count the Black Cat. It's also Mio and Marquis de Galleria. Seems like it gets a new name wherever it goes.
Marquis de Galleria. You mean like the legend?
Yeah. The Black Cat is said to be the missing Marquis, transformed by a demon.
Marquis de Galleria went missing?
I don't know the details. Anyway, if you're heading to the village, go west from here. This bridge acts like a landmark.
Be careful, Patch.
At night, a man-faced bird's wings are flapping. Why does it have red eyes? Why such big wings? It's to find and haul folks off for snacking.
Wow, you're such a good singer. What's that song called?
No clue. Wait, you've never heard it?
No, I'm from a place way north of here. I just started work at the manor, so I don't know much about these parts.
Huh? Then I'd be careful if I were you. A man-faced bird shows up round here, just like in the song. Rumor says it lives in the forest. Anyway, I gotta take a piss. Hey, Ro, let's play shootsies.
Okay.
There we go.
Sir Patch, your pants!
Hey, Patch! Pull up your pants!
Right. Hey, you're not a noble, are you?
Actually, I am.
Oh, I see. Miss?
Well, I'm only barely a noble, so you can talk to me however you want. Besides, I'm not so good with the formal stuff.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Wow! I didn't expect a place like this to be just outside the forest.
My secret shortcut. Anyway, over there is the old man's place.
Thanks! You were a great help! Oh, I know! I should give you a thank you gift. That's right. I have some cookies in my pocket that Miss Toba gave me. Please, help yourself.
Thanks.
How about you?
Huh? Me? I'm fine. I'm not hungry.
Oh, by the way, there's also a little girl at the manor. If you see her, please try to become friends with her too.
A girl?
Well, well. What brings a young noblewoman out to a place like this?
Old man! This miss says she has business with you.
You have business with me? Don't tell me the boy did something wrong.
Not at all. Sir Pat showed me how to get here. He's been extremely helpful.
I see. The cauldron in the manor, huh? I've been making some minor repairs on it. I should be able to finish it today, though, so I'll bring it up to the manor once I'm done.
Huh? You'll bring it for me? Thank you, Mr. Cognac! I was so worried. I didn't know what to do if it was too heavy for me.
I think it'd be a bit difficult for you. Rest assured, I'll deliver it to the manor soon. Hey, Patch, escort the young lady home.
That's way too much trouble.
Keep talking that way and I'll be sure to tell your mother.
Okay. Come on, let's get this over with.
Hold on. Speaking to a noble woman like that?
Oh, I asked him to speak casually with me. Sir Patch and I are dear friends. I'm not sure I could get home on my own. So he'd really be a big help.
Is that so? Well, as long as you're fine with it. Hey, Patch, you better be on your best behavior.
Okay, we're here.
Thank you, Sir Patch.
Sure.
You too, Sir Ramal.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ro.
Huh? Is that Fanty? Welcome back! You found them for us already! Thank you for working so hard! I was just out on a small errand. I'll go inside right now, so please wait just a bit longer. I'm home, Madam Granny!
What is it? I didn't even know you went out.
Yes, I went to the village to find the cauldron. It's still being repaired, but I was told it'd be brought back today.
Well then, once that cauldron shows up, we'll use what Fanty brought back and make an alchemy pot. Until then, let's have you continue searching for Curio and hunting down information about that talking being.
Oh, but there may not be much more for Fanty to explore. Well, as far as I can see at least.
Again? What exactly is the current situation?
There's a place that's sorta like a swamp. I think we could move forward if we could get past it.
A swamp, eh? That's odd. Puppet soldiers should be able to get through any old swamp with no problem. But if it's giving them so much trouble, then it's likely due to a curse. Or perhaps a powerful miasma. Well, if it's a curse, I can handle it using the alchemy pot and what you've retrieved.
You're the best, Madam Granny! You can really create anything, huh?
That's because my specialty as a witch is alchemical magic. Now, how's this? Very well. That will do for now. Let me know if you still get stuck in there.
Alrighty then. Have a safe trip, Fanty.
Oh, it's you. Sorry about all that. There's some strange old bat that's been staying at the manor, yapping about needing a cauldron. I heard she's a witch.
A witch? In this day and age? Do you think someone's onto us?
No, we should be fine, I think. Did that girl suspect anything?
I don't think she'll be a problem. I told her I've been holding on to the cauldron for repairs.
Repairs? Huh. I didn't expect such quick thinking from you.
Should we return the rest of the dinnerware?
It's probably all right. That old witch only needs the cauldron for some witchy business. The Count is a widower, like you. Works of art are one thing, but I know he wouldn't miss a few pieces of dinnerware.
Don't tell me. You and the Count?
What are you talking about? Anyway, it's been a little creepy around here lately. I hear a child's footsteps, even when I'm alone. There are also rumors that a dead kid was found nearby not too long ago. I don't want to stick around longer than I have to. Huh? Oh, it's the Count. Hey, stop by the house later. You're hungry again, right?
Meow!
If only Patch were this obedient.
If only, huh?
Meow! Huh? You're back, Fanty? I ended up nodding off. Is Madame Granny upstairs? Huh? Where is she? Oh, it's you again! Hey, wait a second! Let's talk for a bit. Hello, where did you come from? My name's Eureka. What's yours? I'd be really happy if you shared your name with me.
What's that supposed to mean? Perico's Perico. Always will be.
Oh, your name's Perico? What a cute name!
So what?
Wait! Perico, please listen, okay? The master of the manor really doesn't like kids. You'll be in big trouble if you go in without asking. How about we play outside?
Get out of my way, stupid! Yeah.
Barry?
Missy? You there, Missy? If you can hear me, get over here.
Yes?
Oh, Fanty's back.
Yep. It met the one underground that can speak. I think.
You didn't see them? Do you think something's blocking you?
Oh, no. It's my fault. I fell asleep.
That's all? It's fine. Our exploration is just getting started. You'll have more opportunities from here on out.
Sorry, Fanty. Oh, that's right. Madame Granny, I just saw that little girl again. Did she come this way?
Is that right? Did she say anything?
No. Oh, wait! She did tell me her name. It's Perico. Isn't that cute?
Really now? So you managed to see her, I guess it can't be helped if she already told you her name.
See? Do you mean she's a ghost?
What are you on about, ghost? That girl's my granddaughter. Well, you could call her my assistant, too.
What? That's who that little girl was? Oh, you could have just told me from the start. That's not very nice of you.
Sorry. I'd have her run errands for me. But you know how the Count dislikes children. I told her to stay out of sight as much as possible. It shouldn't have been so easy for you to catch a glimpse of her, and yet... If you see her again, please be nice to her. I'm talking to you too, Fanty. Well, they're both hatchlings. Whether it's one or two doesn't really make that much of a difference, does it? Well, now that the cauldron's all ready, we can perform some alchemy.
Alchemy? What's that?
Alchemy's alchemy. Put simply, it's a technique that requires you to sever the bonds of something in the universe and reconnect them in a different medium to convert matter.
Universe? Medium? This cauldron doesn't look medium-sized to me.
I've reinforced this cauldron with magic to draw a binding crest directly on the bonds that hold matter together.
I see! I don't really get it, but I do know all this just shows how amazing you are, Madam Granny.
What are you talking about? You'll be doing this too. Anyone can do alchemy as long as they learn the correct steps. I've written down some instructions here. Cram them into your head tonight.
Huh? What do you mean I'm doing this too?
Of course. I'll handle the difficult ones, but it'll be your job to take care of Fanty's specific requests.
But if I can help Fanty in any way, I'll do my best.
Your training will start after dinner. You'll learn this even if it takes all night.
Welcome home, Fanty! Thanks for all your hard work.
Madam Witch, I had hoped you would have procured me at least one more curio d'art by now.
You're unhappy with our progress? We're discovering curio at a fine pace. Care to see?
In regards to the Catalogue Obscura, I've reviewed your rather detailed report. All told, there are a total of 35 curio, of which 9 are curio d'art, and currently 2 have been discovered.
Indeed. And these two, the Catalogue Obscura and the Man-Eating Wardrobe, clearly possess special powers which set them apart from other curio.
May I remind you, yet 7 more curio d'art still sleep in the Labyrinth. Your focus should be on collecting them.
So you've said, but all must be carried out in the proper order. Such treasures simply can't be uncovered at the speed you request. If that's unacceptable to you, we could end the exploration now.
You will resume your work. However, if progress remains poor, I will hire a different witch. Keep in mind, I can dismiss you all at any moment.
Mr. Count, it'll be fine. After all, Madam Granny and Fanty are amazing. We'll definitely find them.
Talk is cheap. Show me results, not baseless enthusiasm.
Don't you worry. We'll definitely find them. I know Fanty is working really hard.
But if we don't hurry and find more curio d'art, then we may be getting the boot. And won't that cause problems for you too if we stop getting paid?
No pay? That'd be a major problem! I need to send money back home.
Well, it's unlikely you'd find work that pays as handsomely as this for such little effort. I suppose you could always sell yourself, but with your sorry figure, I don't think you'll find many takers. Anyway, moving on. How did it go, Fanty? So you were unable to understand what they said? Or rather, you couldn't make it out?
Yes. It felt like it got harder and harder to sense stuff as Fanty went deeper and deeper into the labyrinth. It's as if things weren't as clear as when we started, or my field of vision was getting spotty.
So that means it'll be harder to see the deeper we go. It appears we may need to think more on it to create a proper countermeasure. I don't want to start sounding like the Count, but it's true we have yet to find a single curio d'art since the catalog. I didn't mention this to him earlier, but that has been bothering me as well. Despite all our searching, we've yet to come across another one. What do you think, Missy? Why don't you give your little dowsing a try?
Okay. Let me get ready real quick. I can tell there are still other areas we can go. But if they're not here, that might mean we're not looking in the right place to begin with.
Ooh, how interesting.
And deeper inside, I sense some sort of light. Sorry, that's all I could see.
I suspected that might be the case. It's possible that the labyrinth we're exploring isn't the true underground labyrinth of Galleria.
The true Labyrinth of Galleria?
Though we've seen a decent amount of curio, we have yet to find a single one of significance. Now, what could that mean? Yes, I believe the area we're searching is an antechamber made to deter grave robbers. A cursed swamp would be perfect for that. Countermeasures against thieves have always been a standard component of tombs and ruins. Also, you even mentioned there was a different wardrobe than the one we usually use to access the labyrinth, didn't you?
That's right.
Yes, and up until this point, the rule was if you went into a wardrobe, you came out above ground. But my witch's intuition is telling me that if you enter this other wardrobe, you may be able to reach the so-called Grand Chamber.
But there's a door there that looks impossible to destroy.
Yes, that door is rather suspicious. If there's no keyhole, and it can't be broken, then we must solve the riddle of opening it. The cat's romping about up there again. That's the loudest catnap I've ever heard. A creature capable of speech and a sealed door. Seems there's some riddle here. But as to what it is, I cannot say for sure without knowing more. Well, Fanty, do you think you have what it takes to solve this riddle for us? My, such confidence. That's our dependable little wandering spirit.
I knew you'd pull through for us, Fanty!
Anyhow, regardless of how it goes, we all have no choice but to keep moving forward. Explore the labyrinth and search for clues. Try whatever you can think of. And while you're at it, I suggest you hone your puppet soldiers' equipment using alchemy. Here are some catalysts. Try using them to enhance their gear. It was some trouble getting that alchemy pot, so do make use of it.
Alrighty, Fanty. If you ever want to use the alchemy pot, just let me know. Welcome back, Fanty! You solved the riddle! That's amazing! Great job! You found the Grand Chamber, too! Oh, hey! Perry! We did it! Fanty is such a hard worker.
Shut up! I don't care! Stupid! Huh? What's up with you? Get away from me! Get off! Off of me! Gah! Ow! Barry!
My, what's the matter?
Ow. Oh, Madam Granny! We did it! Fanty managed to solve the riddle!
Would you look at that? You're not entirely lost without me. Good work, both of you.
It was just like you said, too! There was a grand chamber! This makes the area we get to explore even bigger! Isn't that exciting, Fanty?
Really? What's with all the fuss at this hour? Did you find a curio d'art?
Good morning, my lord! We haven't found another curio d'art, but we made progress in expanding the area of exploration, thanks to Fanty!
Miss Eureka, I heard you were born to a noble family. But have you ever received an education befitting one?
Huh?
I'll have you know my family has royal roots. You might have got away with it at home, but I shan't tolerate your country manners here. From all accounts, it sounds like you've even been playing at being a maid. If this garners more attention, I'll be sending word to your parents. You've been warned.
Oh, I'm sorry. Very sorry.
Leave it at that for now, my lord. It won't be long until we find your treasures, now that we've reached the Grand Chamber. In my opinion, the progress we've made so far has already been monumental. Discovering the Grand Chamber is unheard of.
No matter how much progress you make, or how many curio you collect, your priority will always be the remaining curio d'art, madam. You are to find another curio d'art as soon as possible. Otherwise, I do not acknowledge any progress as such. If you cannot produce the results I hired you for, I will simply find another witch. I hope you will keep this in mind. Understood?
Well, that's harsh of you. Still, I wonder, after all the witch hunting you people did, are there even any others left? Putting that aside for now, I have a small request, my lord.
What is it?
At the moment, we pawn the items we find underground that aren't curio. But some of them are quite rare. If you were to get them properly appraised, I'm certain there are individuals who would be interested in acquiring them.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
If you have any requests for these types of items, I'd be willing to fulfill them on behalf of the manor. Though much of the world has forgotten the tale of Galleria Manor, there are a small number of nobles who still believe in it, isn't that right? You can sate their curiosity with items from our explorations. Wouldn't it be easier for you to influence the court if your family's reputation rose as a result? In exchange, all we ask is for a little more time.
You make a compelling argument. Very well. But just where do you plan on advertising this?
Oh, don't worry about that. This old bat makes frequent trips to the capital. I've got my connections.
I suppose it can't hurt to try. I'll allow it, madam. But remember, you are acting as an employee of this household.
All right, then. I'll begin accepting requests as we continue exploring.
It'll be fine as a task of lesser importance. I'll leave a note at the entrance if there's anything I require, as always. As for the exploration, I'll wait a while longer to see how things progress. You should endeavor to find them before I change my mind.
Goodness gracious, isn't that one impatient?
Why is the Count in such a hurry?
If you factor in our living expenses, he is losing money every day, and we haven't even found what he wants. Since it's a request from our patron, we should move forward, even if we have to push ourselves. By the way, we'll begin exploring the Grand Chamber soon. But before we do, has Fanti run into any other problems?
No, but I feel like I'm able to see less and less as we go on. If I remember right, though, I heard a voice? Different from anyone we've met so far. Or that's what it felt like.
Another resident, perhaps?
I think so, but I couldn't see very well.
I'm not really expecting an answer, but what do you think, Fanti? I see. So something there is capable of human speech. This isn't much to go off of. Even if there were someone capable of human speech at the entrance, well, who knows? It could be the demon that created the labyrinth.
Demon? Do demons really exist?
Who knows? They say that witches make pacts with demons, but that's just hearsay. I've never seen a real one myself, unfortunately. There's no way to know whether they actually exist.
But what about the monsters down there?
It's hard to say, since I haven't laid eyes on those. But monsters and demons aren't necessarily the same thing. Demons are supposed to be cunning, sinister beings who take pleasure in trickery and suffering. Anyhow, let's wait and see how exploring goes for now.
I do feel like there have been more enemies lately. Or maybe the puppet soldiers are having a harder time. From my perspective, at least.
I see. Well, that's no problem. I thought this might be a good time, so I prepared a new soul pact for you. Oh my! Fanti's giving me a very "why didn't you give it to me in the first place?" sort of look. Being a witch means being crafty. This soul pact is quite impressive, if I do say so myself. With it, you can deploy a large number of puppet soldiers at once. You know what they say. Battles are won with numbers. All you need is manpower.
I see! Battles are won with numbers.
Here, a reward for all your hard work. You can choose which to use, or whether to use them at all. It's up to you.
Yay! That's great! Let's make more puppet soldiers, Fanti!
I also updated the inventory, so be sure to check the general store and the witch petitions. There's not much you can do with the witch petitions unless you have mana, but you can get some by defeating powerful monsters.
It feels like we're really getting started now! All right, Fanti, let's do this! Welcome back, Fanti. Thanks for working so hard all the time. But it looks like we've got another riddle.
Did you find any more clues?
It looks like there are some places we can't explore yet. So there might be clues there.
Last time, solving that riddle led to the Grand Chamber. It's likely this is a gate as well, intended to protect somewhere important.
We'll need to do our best to solve it, even though we'll be relying on Fanti again.
However, if the architect of this maze is trying to tell us something, there should be clues somewhere. After all, riddles exist to be solved. Its creator must want someone to figure out the answer.
But what if they don't want just anyone to solve it? What if they want a specific someone?
That could be possible. It won't be easy for anyone other than the intended person to solve it then. It might even be impossible, due to the lack of information.
Okay. Then what should we do?
Let me think. It might be cheating a little, but we could follow the traces of magic.
Cheating? Is that allowed?
Isn't cheating part of being a witch? And Fanti here loves taking the easy way out. But you'll need a lot of mana for this one. Go ahead and use the witch petition when you think you'll need it, Fanti.
How do we get mana again?
Defeating monsters is one way to do it. You could also use the alchemy pot to disassemble items you don't need. Monsters and items are fundamentally comprised of the same matter after all. Mana.
Pardon me, is anyone here?
A guest!
Well, since the Count and Toba aren't here, I suppose we'll have to get that.
I'll answer the door. Welcome!
My, what a surprise! Someone was here after all. And what a lovely young lady she is. Do you reside here, dear?
I am in Count Bismont's employ, yes. My name is Eureka de Soleil.
Count Bismont, you say? I don't believe I've heard of the man. I wonder if we've met. Have we, Kay?
If he is a count, I believe you would have met him at the royal ball, my lady.
Is that right? I usually am quite confident in my memory for names and faces. He must not have left a strong impression. And where might this count be?
Oh, it looks like he's not in.
I see. You seem a little too, well-dressed to be a servant, but a noble wouldn't be in anyone's employ.
My, what can I do for you?
Oh, now there's a granny. One person right after another. This place is quite lively. I once lodged at this manor when I was traveling in the past, but it was deserted then. I never imagined it'd be occupied now.
Is that right? But the Count isn't home now, so you'll have to put up with this old biddy instead. Would you like to come in for tea?
No, thank you. I'm not so shameless as to enter a lord's mansion for tea while he's absent. I'm actually headed to my own estate for an inspection, but I'll stop by again on my way back. I'd like to pay my respects to the Count. I've been told the grapes are doing well this year, so I'll have a wine made from the harvest. Please, give the Count my regards.
And who, pray tell, do I have the honor of passing on regards for?
I shall give you my name on another occasion, perhaps.
Very well, then. I'll tell the Count a beautiful woman stopped by.
You do know how to pay a compliment, madam. I'll accept your words graciously. Until we meet again, ta-ta!
There is one thing I wish to inquire about. Have you heard any rumors regarding conspicuous occurrences around here lately?
Conspicuous occurrences? Did bad happen?
We only just arrived recently as well. The only conspicuous thing that's happened to us so far is meeting the two of you.
Well, that's good to know. In that case, there's no need to worry. It hasn't been easy for nobles lately in the capital, so I inquired for safety's sake.
Well, you have nothing to worry about. As you can see, the countryside is nice and quiet. It would seem the woman with you is quite important.
Yes, well, that is the reason I asked.
Is that so? In that case, I suggest you stay away from the large tree by the main road. That's the hanging tree. It's for criminals.
Criminals?
Kay! Whatever are you doing? Kay!
My lady calls, so I'll take my leave now.
Meow!
Oh, hello there, kitty.
Do you like cats? This one's named Noir, but it also answers to Count. Good Noir.
My, so this is the Count.
Oh, no! This is,
I'll be going now, Miss Eureka.
Good grief, what was all that about? Let's go. We've got our own things to do. Have you forgotten what the Count told us?
Oh! Cat! You're here! Perry!
Hey, come here. Food time.
Perry! Noir! They're both so cute! What kind of errands does Perry usually do, Madam Granny?
I have her do many different things, but she mostly collects wild plants and ingredients to make the products at the general store.
Oh, so that's what she does. I'll help next time.
No, you're much too busy with Fanty as it is. Now it's time to work. Fanty, let's get to exploring. Solve that riddle already, and use the witch petition if you need to. Understand?
Stay safe, Fanty. I'll be cheering for you.
Oh, it's just you. Ugh, don't scare me like that.
Whoa, that looks good.
Here, take it.
Here, have half.
I'm okay. You take it, Patch.
It's all mine then.
What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you not to come by? Wait at home if you want supper. The Count hates children. I don't know what he'll do if he finds you here. I'll be in hot water then. Give your ma a break, will you?
You're the one that told me to come. Here, I managed to catch this alive.
Oh, right. I did say that. What does she want with such a scrawny bird? There's no meat.
Meow!
One got away because Ro was too slow.
That's not true. It's because you were telling me to hurry up.
Meow!
Now Not this fur bag again.
Yeah! Cat!
Ugh.
Ugh.
Who's that?
Just some creepy kid that shows up when the Count's not around. She's feral, too. Apparently, the old witch is her grandma.
Is that the kid the other lady was talking about?
Maybe?
I don't know, but you stay away from that kid. She bit me on the rear once.
Huh? What a freak.
Hurry home now.
Okay, let's go, Ro.
Okay.
You little... That brat. Why am I... Ugh, I know working here is already strange, but nothing makes sense.
Oh, welcome home, Fanty. Sorry I fell asleep again. I guess I get really tired when I'm watching you. You're so nice, Fanty. I won't fall asleep Wait, I mean, I'll try not to fall asleep anymore.
Good grief. Finally awake, I see. You're using enough strength for 2 souls, so being tired is inevitable. Try to stay awake so you can keep an eye on Fanty, though. You're the only one that can tell what's going on down there. And Fanty doesn't have anywhere else to go when you're asleep.
Sorry.
Here, drink this.
Huh? What's this? It's really pretty. All gold and sparkly.
This is a magical potion of awakening. It'll wake you right up, even if you start to doze off.
Oh!
So, Fanty, what stopped you this time?
There's a place that looks like we might be able to explore, but it's on the other side of a ledge, and it's too far to jump across.
It's a little different from the other problems, There are no walls to break or swamps to cross. I see. But how could the person who built the labyrinth get across?
By flying, maybe?
Flying. Well, we're talking about a demon, so it's possible that it may have used powers to get around. But supernatural abilities always leave a trace of some sort. Did you see anything like that?
Not from what I could tell. What about you, Fanty?
So you did see something. Either way, as long as there are traces of magic, or what I prefer to call a magic crest, you should be able to fly across the gap.
Magic crest? Is it possible to see those?
No, not at all.
What? Then doesn't that mean we wouldn't notice even if they were there?
Under normal circumstances, no. What to do?
Huh? What should we do, Fanty?
Assuming there is a magic crest, I should be able to do something about it. Hold on.
Whoa!
This should do it. You should be able to jump further than before, as long as there is a magic crest.
Does that mean we can't use this just anywhere?
That's right. It won't work if a crest isn't present. But you don't have to see one to try it out. Off you go. If we don't find another Curio d'Art soon, We'll be joining the beggars in the capital tomorrow.
Good luck, Fanty. Have a safe trip. Oh, welcome home, Fanty. Sorry. I'll wake up right now, so just 5 more minutes. Oh, good morning, Madam Granny.
Yes. My goodness, you're quite the sleepyhead today.
I'm sorry. I fell back asleep.
Well, the only outside light in that room is from that small upper window. I imagine it's quite dark in there on rainy days like today, so don't worry yourself over it. Anyway, Fanty is back, yes? Come on, go wash your face. Be quick.
I cannot even begin to describe the honor of having a queen grace my humble estate with her presence.
Queen? Perhaps in name. Well, Kay, would you please declare my official title?
Yes, my lady. Louvalier S. de Blanche, the 7th Queen Consort. Including all heirs, Her Highness is presently 18th among those who possess a claim to the throne.
Those with a claim to the throne. Do you understand now why I've come?
I dare not say it out loud.
It is quite all right. Speak your mind.
The curio rumored to be stored here. You wish to use the special powers rumor says they possess to aid you in gaining the throne. Is that correct? Ergo, you seek my aid.
Now, I wonder at that. I am not very fond of conflict, you see, nor of such machinations as well. Yet a certain member of the court is rather unsightly. Is that not so, Kay? Describe them for our hosts.
Though foreign, she is fair, gifted in speech, and showers all with a flower's smile and warmth. Thus she's called the blooming rose of the court. The 9th Queen Consort, Henrietta. She is the king's favorite and turns 14 this year. And while it may be imprudent of me to say this, many believe she is the closest to gaining the throne despite her rank not being high.
So there you have it. No matter the actual order, all it takes is one line in His Majesty's will to determine his true successor.
Should I take this to mean you plan on killing, no, eliminating this unsightly mess?
Eliminate? My dear Count, you're just as frightening as your face suggests, aren't you? That being said, it is true there is a threat I wish to be rid of. Come a bit closer.
I see. I understand the nature of your request.
Legends about Galleria Manor have reached my ears as well.
But unfortunately, the curio do not possess that kind of special power. They are limited to being appreciated as works of art.
My, is that so? But lately, I have heard rumors of how you've resolved some personal problems for those of the court.
The curio do not possess special powers. But it is also true that we have excavated from below rarities that appear to be not of this world. Using them, my expert witch who conducts the explorations has also handled some requests. In regards to your ordeal, I will see to it that your request is conveyed to Madam Witch.
My, what a marvelous response! If you succeed in fulfilling my request, I give my word I shall donate to your little expeditions. Of course, be not concerned that I'd ask for excavated items in return for my continued patronage. I have better things to do than stand and gawk at art. If I'm going to look at something, it might as well be a mirror.
I see.
Oh, and since it is raining today, we shall stay here tonight. Do you find that acceptable?
Of course. But the only rooms we have are those that servants use. And even among those, there are only 2 that...
Oh, 1 room is all I require. My guard shall wait in the carriage. And please, let the adorable young lady keep her room. We shall be fine with any vacant room.
Please, please. I cannot possibly provide adequate accommodations for a personage such as yourself.
Oh my, are you not familiar with the rumors about me? Do not concern yourself with my accommodations. Having shelter from rain and dew is enough.
Very well. In that case, I'll have a room prepared for you. With your permission, I shall take my leave now.
Oh, good morning. Wait, I mean, it's a pleasure. Please to...
My, we meet again. I shall be staying here tonight, so I hope we can get along, dear.
Of course. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
It'd be proper for me to inquire about the art in residence, but truth be told, I haven't the faintest interest in any of that. I will be reclining in my room for the day. Moreover, won't your hands be full with exploring the labyrinth? The Count said you are an assistant of sorts. You needn't concern yourself with me, so do carry on putting your best foot forward.
Yes, I'll do just that.
Now then, what sort of problem has Fanty brought back this time? I'm sure you aren't finished exploring the labyrinth.
Not yet, but I also couldn't really see anything during the second half.
Good grief. What to do about this? As useful as a wandering spirit may be, there's not much we can do regarding communication.
Oh, maybe it's curious about those dark and gooey places?
I see. They do seem rather peculiar. Are there a number of these locations?
No, I think there were only 1 or 2 like them. I realized that ever since we entered the Grand Chamber, I haven't been able to see anything when Fanty gets near one.
That's not enough information to make an educated guess just yet. It's probably another curse of some kind. Ah, that reminds me. Perhaps you could find something with that dowsing of yours.
I'm not sure, but I'll give it a try. I'll just angle my pendulum over the map that Fanty made for us. Okay. What? It's not on the map. It's in this room? I wonder what that is. Has it always been here?
Hand it over. This is...
Is it maybe a huge discovery? Is it?
I don't know if it will aid us with getting past the gooey darkness, but it might be of use in deciphering part of the Catalog Obscura. If that tells us what those places really are, we might be able to help Fanty by giving it some sort of resistance.
I get it! Which means it's time for the parchment you always use!
No, silly. It's not that easy. Hold on just a moment. I understand most of it now. Creating spells for Fanty won't do any good. We need to craft a powerful talisman that counteracts the curse.
A talisman? So you need materials to make a good luck charm?
Yes. I've written down what I need on this note. Once you have it all, I'll transmute them for you.
read it to you now, Fanty.
I'll be in the kitchen preparing the alchemy pot. Don't keep this old lady waiting. I'm not getting any younger.
Welcome home, Fanty. Thanks for all your hard work. Let's see. So this time you brought back... Yes, that's all of them! All right! Let's hurry and bring them to Madame Granny! Woo!
Well, you got them. That went faster than I expected.
Oh, Perry! Ow! Ouch! The Count is here today, Madame Granny. Is it okay for Perry to be out in the open?
Well, Miss Toba went home, and things have settled down for the day. I'm just having Perico help me with a few things.
You're so cute, Perry. Where do you usually go during the day?
I told you before, didn't I? I have her help out when I'm busy. She collects alchemical components for me. More importantly, the preparations are ready. Hurry up and give me the materials. Well then, let's begin. Surprisingly, it's not going so well. This might take me a bit longer. Here. Somehow I finished it. Now you should be able to enter the gooey darkness. However, I couldn't make it very durable. Though it's unlikely to break, you're still limited by how long you can use it. So be careful. I could probably make something better if I had the time. But this is as good a start as any. So try to work around that setback for now.
Whoa! As long as we have this, the puppet soldiers can go in there, right?
In all likelihood, yes. All we can do now is hope that the gooey darkness isn't too deep.
Huh? That's odd. I thought someone was just there. But Miss Toba should have gone home by now.
It was probably just a mouse looking for a meal. Don't worry about it.
A mouse? Really?
Hey, Perico! Just wait my goodness. Now then, as much as I'd love to keep exploring, staying up late is rather taxing at my age, so let's call it a night. Missy, since you're the medium for the wandering spirit, you will get more tired than usual, so make sure you get some rest. Also, I put a little bird in your room. She'll wake you up every morning.
A little bird!
Now we won't have to worry about you oversleeping.
Oh, but the Count said animals weren't allowed.
Well, if she stays in the cage and doesn't leave your room, he'll never need to know. You better take good care of her now.
Okay! Yay! I'm so excited! What should I name you? Chirpity, Chirpy. Oh, how about Lady Chirp? Oh, Perry! What's wrong? Do you want to sleep with me? Bird. Yep, Madame Granny gave her to me. Do you like birds, Perry? Oh, That's right! Hey, Perry! Would you like to give the little birdie a name? Pretty please! I'll name her whatever you choose.
Chicken meat.
Huh?
This is chicken meat.
Chicken meat? You want to name her chicken meat?
Huh? A mouse!
Hold on, Perry! Chicken meat. Well, I mean, a promise is a promise. So, Birdie, starting today, your name is Chicken Meat. Good night, Chicken Meat. Oh, but first, before I forget, I need to write in my diary. But I'm so sleepy.
Over here, Kay? You. Don't make a peep, Kay? Wait here.
My lady, shall I remove everything below as well?
Yes, yes. That is what His Majesty prefers. Please shave it all off. Why don't you enjoy a soak as well?
And what of your needs for the evening?
Not tonight. I'm rather tired from the carriage ride. Give me a massage instead. Oh, or perhaps you are looking forward to tending to my needs.
I wouldn't dare presume.
Kay, it's high time you grew more familiar with a man's company. Alas, the men at court are no good. Scum all around. They'll toy with you and then toss you aside.
Well, I've never had the chance to get to know any of them in the first place.
How about the two outside? I'd recommend an honest royal guard over any idiot noble at court.
No.
Suit yourself. Oh well, I'll retire for the evening then. I cannot imagine that prudish count attempting a midnight tryst. But be sure to lock the door anyway.
Yes, ma'am. As the lord of this estate, he likely has a master key, but I'll do it to ease your mind.
Yes, yes. Good night, Kay.
Oh, you're that cat from before. Here, kitty kitty. Oh.
Wow!
Huh? Oh, Noir! Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Ow. Who? Oh, wait. First off, are you okay? Ow. A broom? You wouldn't happen to be a witch?
Goodness! What's with all the ruckus? People are trying to...
Oh, crap.
Oh. Did you fly here from the stars with that broomstick between your legs?
Huh? She flew here? Then it's true! You really are a witch? Another Madam Witch?
The heck? Look, never mind. Who the hell are you, Granny?
Who am I, you ask? That's a strange question. I could ask the same of you.
Me? I live in this manor's attic.
What is going on up there? Cease all that noise at once!
Ugh. Our Count is throwing a tantrum. I'll deal with him for now. You go back to your little hidey hole. After all, you're probably just a homeless, shut-in castaway witch.
What the devil is happening at this time of night?
Apologies for the noise, Count. Due to all the rainfall, it appears that stray has slipped into the attic. We're trying to chase it out now. You have no need to worry.
So you really are a witch?
What's it to you?
Oh, sorry! My name's Eureka! Eureka de Soleil! What's yours?
You don't need to know that. Just leave me alone.
But since we live under the same roof, I think it'd be best if we knew each other's names. Otherwise...
Knock it off already. Whatever. My name is... Biscotti.
Biscotti? That's one of my favorite snacks!
Huh?
I'm also really good at making them. Mother used to make them for me when I was young. Oh, now I'm craving more milk and biscotti. Yep, this must be fate.
Give me a break. I was obviously lying. My name is Nachi. Nachiru. But you don't need to talk to me ever again.
So that's what it is. Nachiru is such a pretty name. Nachi. Nachi! I think it's lovely.
The hell? Don't give me a nickname.
Huh?
I have no intention of playing at being friends with a pipsqueak. If you're gonna call me anything, you'd better call me Miss Nachiru.
But I don't mind if you call me Yuri.
I give up. Listen, if you tell anyone about me or my name, I'll put a curse on you.
A curse? I don't really understand curses, so I don't think they'd bother me that much.
Are you stupid or something? It doesn't matter if you understand them or not. It'll kill you anyway. And tell that granny to keep her mouth shut about me too.
Huh? But Madame Granny is also a witch.
What? Oh, you mean she's one of those necromancers or mediums? I'm not like that. I'm a bona fide witch. And this is all a dream. Just a dream. Got it? Hurry back to bed and forget all this.
Oh, okay. But I'd love to see you fly through the sky on your broom someday. I thought witches like that only exist in storybooks.
Huh? You're super annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry if I said something to offend you. Wait, Nachi! Miss Nachiru! I'd really like...
Shut up!
to be friends with you.
Well, I managed to keep the Count from finding out about her. What a shock to find a witch squatting in a place like this. All that rattling in the attic must have been her. She's kept out of sight up till now. I can't imagine her coming out of there again. Anyway, we've got an early day tomorrow. Forget about that brat and go to bed.
Welcome back, Fanty! Thank you so much for all your hard work! Well, I'm sure you worked hard, but I couldn't really see any of the important stuff. Were you able to explore the gooey darkness? What was it like?
Now then, shall we learn what was in there? Let's see what we have here. According to the Catalog Obscura, the curio you brought back are... Well done, Fanti. You found one of the curio d'art for us.
Wow! That's incredible! Fantastic! We really did it, Fanti! Quick! Let's go tell the Count!
Hey, hang on a second. We'd be better off reporting this to him after we've studied it a bit more.
Huh? Really?
There'd be trouble if something was off. You should go eat lunch for now. I'll study it on my own in the meantime.
You got it! Come on, Fanti, let's go!
Hold on. Leave Fanti here. I have a few things I need to ask it. Interesting. It appears that this curio has been tempered by expert magical handicraft. It's unlike any we've seen before. Oh, did you glean something from it as well? I wonder, have you been there already, or not yet? I suppose I can't tell just by looking at you. Oh, well, that's fine. We've found what we've been looking for. Our employer should be quite pleased. This curio, it's incredibly detailed. The craftsmanship is inhumanly precise. It seems to match what's written perfectly. This can't be a coincidence. We mustn't touch it carelessly. It's a shame I'm unable to see what goes on underground. But I suppose all questions will be answered in due time. Good grief! Long bouts of contemplation or back-breaking ordeals when you get to be my age. Come now. We better report to Count Bismont.
Is this it?
My, that wasn't the reaction I expected. I was hoping to see the Count lose his composure in a wild dance of unfettered joy.
Nonsense. You've produced adequate results here. I commend your accomplishment.
Don't tell me you suspect it to be a counterfeit. Our only proof is that it's identical to the one mentioned in the catalog. Other than that, it's no different than any other curio.
I believe this is the real thing. I'm sure it's one of the curio d'art I've been seeking. It has an air about it that speaks to me. And it evokes something else. I'd say it's almost nostalgic. For whatever reason. I cannot say why, but I simply can't bring myself to feel happy upon seeing it.
Oh, is that so? Perhaps you're considering calling off our work?
You needn't concern yourself with that. Exploration will continue until all 6 of the remaining curio d'art are collected. In any event, I suppose I must show my thanks. I owe you your share of the contingent fee, as promised. 500 gold. You've done very well.
Goodness, isn't that generous of you? Well, our work with the nobility provides plenty for me. I'll set this aside for the exploration.
Use it however you wish. I shall go and prepare your remittance, along with a special reward for the girl as well.
She'll be pleased to hear that. But is the Ode estate fine with such expenditures as this?
Of course. It is of no concern. I haven't the slightest hesitation about investing my entire fortune into this expedition. Continue to produce similar results, and I shall pay you a comparable amount each time. Her Highness may also donate to your cause. Naturally, the success of the matter we already discussed is imperative in receiving such gifts.
Ah, the Queen's request, eh? Don't worry about it one bit. I have it all planned out. Well, speak of the devil.
Count Bismont, I thank you for your hospitality. We shall now be on our way.
Your Highness, your timing is perfect. If you have a moment, do you mind coming with me?
To the basement, I take it?
Yes, that's right. I'll need to remove your garments as well, so it'd be best if you come alone.
As her maid, I insist on accompanying her.
What, are you worried? I promise I won't turn her into a toad. A witch's art is a secretive one. I only reveal it to my clients. If it's an issue, you could always decline my offer.
I wouldn't think of it. I shall be fine, Kay. Wait here for me.
But my lady...
Now, please remove your clothing. I'll be drawing a secret crest on your body.
Very well. I'd hate to trouble an old lady, but would you be so kind as to aid me in removing my corset in my maid's absence?
Ah, well, if it's just the corset, you can keep it on.
So, will you really be able to erase them?
Yes. I'll need to take my time, but I have no doubt this will succeed.
Oh, this whole ordeal sets my heart racing.
First, an ointment made of carrots from the south, boiled for 3 days, mixed with toad oil. Please slather this all over your body.
Oh dear. All over? Good thing I've already shaved.
Next, I'll write inscriptions across your body. And this will cause you to sweat a black, viscous fluid. Let it steam a bit. Finally, wipe it all off. And once your sweat runs clear...
Thanks for the food! Oh, Miss Toba, I'll clean up on my own, so don't worry about it.
But please don't, my lady. I'm certain to be scolded. And, it'll be faster if I do it myself.
Huh? Really? Sorry. Oh, then I'll sweep the dead leaves outside. That will keep me out of your way.
Wait! My back. Last night was bad enough already. Why does this always happen to me?
I wonder if Madame Granny and the others are done yet.
Ah, young lady.
Oh, Your Highness! You kind of look younger than before. Oh, I'm sorry!
It's nothing to worry about. Madam Witch is exceptionally talented. I am truly impressed.
I know, right? I've always believed that Madame Granny was an amazing witch.
Indeed. I expect you'll all be very busy from here on out. It shall only take one appearance at court for my very body to serve as a testament to her skill.
Your Highness, if we don't depart soon, we will not make it by nightfall.
Yes, yes. Farewell for now, young lady. Continue to do your best.
Yes! I won't let you down! Madame Granny! The queen got younger! Oh, she was so pretty!
Ah, thanks to the items that Fanti found in the Labyrinth, I was able to make the potion rather potent. Mind you, she didn't actually become younger. I simply removed her little wrinkles as she asked. But based on how things turned out, I'd say she looks as though 20 years had been taken off. Oh, that's right. Here's a reward for finding the Curio d'Art. It's a gift from the Count.
Whoa! This is so much! Is he sure about that?
Of course! You did excellent work. It's very well deserved. Also, the stagecoach will pass through tomorrow. You wish to send money home, don't you?
I was hoping to send some back soon. Wait, how do you know that?
I can tell these things. And as for you, Fanty, I have your reward in silver. It's 50,000 coins for your exploration expenses. Don't spend it all in one place. It seems we can expect the same reward for any other curio d'art we find in the future.
But what about you, Madam Granny? Did you get enough?
Don't worry about me. As long as Fanty keeps buying from the general store, all that money goes right back into my pocket.
I get it! That makes me so happy to hear. Fanty, let's go on a spending spree!
Now then, Fanty, you probably sensed this, but given how things went this time, odds are there are more curio d'art hidden in the gooey darkness. If I recall, you said there was a number of similar areas you found up to this point, yes?
Yes! I'm fairly sure there were!
We should investigate those areas next. We don't have any other leads anyway. Something wrong?
I'm wondering how Miss Witch in the attic is doing right now.
Oh, forget about her. She had been roosting up there long before we showed up. Though our presence has livened the place up recently. Slovenly stray witches like her are harmless if you leave them alone. She'll be on her way soon enough. Now, more importantly, Fanty, let's focus on finding the next curio d'art. I'm not one for working without pay either. I intend to make a killing.
Yes, ma'am! Let's do it! Okay then, Fanty. Good luck exploring! Welcome back, Fanty! Thanks for all your hard work! I was able to actually see everything this time. You found that curio in a patch of gooey darkness. It must be a special one. Wait. I shouldn't. Madam Granny said not to touch them because they're so dangerous. Well then, Fanty, let's go tell Madam Granny!
There's no mistake. This is a curio d'art.
Terrific! After all that time, we couldn't find any. Now we found 2 in a row! This is amazing! There's only 5 left now. It feels like we've made a lot of progress all at once.
It seems that way, doesn't it? But something bothers me about it all.
Really? But there's no way to tell it apart from other curio just by looking at it.
Stop!
Yeah!
That was close. You're lucky I stopped you. This one carries a death curse. Or, to be specific, it's a curse that prevents life. It renders one infertile. Though I can't understand why it's presented in such a convoluted way. Moreover, given how strong this curse is, puppet soldiers can probably bring back no more than 1 curio d'art at a time. Now then, the question is, should we keep gathering the curio d'art?
Madam Granny?
Oh, that reminds me, Missy. I sent Perico off to the domain on an errand this morning, but she hasn't returned. Would you mind delivering a message for me?
What's the domain again?
You're supposed to be of noble blood. A domain is the land owned by a lord. Just go to the village west of here.
Oh, the village! Okay, I'll head out right now.
Will you tell Perico I said she doesn't have to come back here? I don't want her running into the Count.
Got it. That makes sense. I'll be sure to let her know. I think it should be this way. On second thought, I'll head out through the front. Oh, I wish I could sweep up the dead leaves around here and make it all pretty. If we're gonna have company, it'd be nice if we could polish the gate, too. Huh. I didn't notice when I first saw the gate, but there's a star and a moon on it. Something to do with the family crest, maybe? No, now's not the time. I need to find Perry. The village is west. That's right, west. West is on your right side while facing north.
Hey, say something! What's with her? Don't come any closer!
What are you doing? You shouldn't fight! Perry, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Give it back! Huh? Give it back! Give it back! Sir Patch, if you have something of hers, would you please return it?
What are you looking at me for? She tried to steal something from my house!
I'm not bad! Give it back!
Why would I give it to you, stupid? I know you've been stealing stuff from my house!
I'm not bad!
You freak!
Give it back!
I already tossed your filthy ring into the forest!
What do you mean? Listen, it's dangerous to throw things, and violence is never the answer.
So stealing is okay then? You think you're better because you work at a manor? I know that all nobles steal lots and lots from us.
Huh?
Let's go, bro.
Wait! Show me your cut, Perry. Thank goodness. It doesn't look too deep. I'm not bad! Madam Granny said you don't have to go back today. But let's go home and get you patched up. Shut up! I don't care! Stupid! Wait! Perry! Ugh.
My, you're awfully late. If this is about Perico, don't fret. I found her in the woods a bit ago. In fact, I just got back myself. I heard you defended her. Sorry for the trouble.
But Perry was hurt. I couldn't catch up and... tripped instead.
Is that why you're holding a small rock?
Huh? This? Huh? I must have picked it up back there. I searched everywhere for Perry's ring, but I couldn't remember the path, and I didn't bring my pendulum.
All right, let's get you inside. Don't worry, it's my fault for putting that on you.
Huh?
Come on, let's go have some dinner.
It's okay. I'm not hungry right now. But thank you.
All right, then. I'll leave some in your room anyway, so eat when you get hungry. Otherwise, make sure you rest up. Oh, that's right. Let me give you your pay. But the stagecoach won't be back for a while, so I doubt you can send any home soon.
Okay. Thank you so much. What should I have done? Miss Witch? Miss Witch! Nachi, are you there? Aww. Up we go! Nachi, are you there? If you are, let's talk. Oh yeah, are you hungry? It's cold now, but I have some food.
The hell are you doing here? You think you can just waltz in whenever you want? Okay, fine. Leave the food here. I'll have it for breakfast.
Then...
I don't feel well. I want to sleep, so go away. Oh, but about those curio you've been collecting, never mind.
Okay. Sorry. Good night, Nachi. Good night. Morning, Ruru. Huh? Good morning? Huh?
Oof. You killed her. Were you even feeding chicken meat?
Nobles like you are so full of themselves.
Bird! Why aren't you moving? But I made sure to feed her each day. Huh? Did I feed her today? I killed her? Because I didn't feed her. I knew it. I'm such an idiot. I killed my bird! A dream? Huh?
Gather them.
What are you doing there?
Gather them.
Huh? Gather what? Do you mean gather the curio? Hey! Wake up! Yuri! Wake up! Granny's calling you! Wake up! Huh? Wake up! Oh, it's Perry. Good morning. It's getting chilly. So warm. Oh, that's right! You're cut! Is it all better? Who cares? Don't touch me! Die! Granny's calling! I told you, got it? What? This is the... Oh, I fell asleep in the hallway. Oh, I should wash up. Oh, bed. My lovely castle. Huh? Nachi?
What the hell? So you're back. I was finally savoring some sleep in a bed again.
Oh, my chocolate!
What? This? Talk about cheap stuff. All melted and gross? Don't you have anything better? What is it? Were you looking forward to having it? Or something like that?
No, it's okay. I'll ask Madame Granny for something that tastes better next time so we can eat it together. Oh yeah, seeing how cold it's getting, why don't you sleep here with me tonight?
The hell? Don't be gross. I told you already. Don't bother trying to get to know me. And I'll say this again, too. But if you mention me to the Count, or anyone else, I'll put a death curse on you. Bye.
Huh? Oh, what's this? It's Harry's. Huh? But how? The pebble turned into a ring? What's going on? Am I dreaming? Overture!
Victory! Stand back!
Welcome back, Fanty! Thanks for all the hard work! I'm using the kitchen today since Miss Toba's not here. What am I doing? That's a secret! Prep's done. Let's go find Madam Granny!
This looks like another puzzle, all right. Something about this corridor of paintings seems mighty suspicious. What do you think? What's the matter? Missy!
Sorry! I was spacing out a little bit.
What's going on with you? It's still early.
I had a scary dream last night.
A dream? It's just a dream. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. It's not real. What you see when you're awake is what's real. That's all there is to it. Enough of that. We don't have time to get sidetracked by your dreams.
But I felt like I saw a shadow in the hallway last night. Don't tell me that was a dream, too.
Is that why you fell asleep in the hallway? You do look tired. Will you be able to work today?
I'm fine. I won't let you down.
At least you're enthusiastic. Channel some of that energy into solving the riddle. If only we had some concrete intel to go on. I bet I could solve this in the blink of an eye, were I a century younger.
A century?
Oh, right. I should call for Perico, since it doesn't look like the Count's around today. Perico! Perico!
What, Granny?
Oh, it's Perry! You're so cute! Are you feeling better? You're cut.
Hey! You poopy head! Let go!
Huh? It's completely healed. There's no scar at all.
Duh! How long do you think that lasts? Yesterday was forever ago. It's just a nick.
Is that right? Oh yeah! I need to give this to you. Here you go. It's your ring. It is yours, right? It's important, isn't it?
Hey! This is it! This is my ring!
Oh, I'm so glad. It really was yours.
Granny! Look at this! It's the ring that ran away! I found it!
You dummy! What do you mean you found it? She found it for you. Don't you have something to say to her?
Huh? Something to say? I don't got anything to say!
Good grief. If someone does something nice for you, you say thank you. Go on now.
Hey! You found the ring for me?
Well, I didn't find it exactly. Somehow this pebble I picked up... Wait, why did the pebble?
Say thank you, Perico.
Thank you, Perico.
Good grief. You're supposed to thank Eureka, not yourself.
Thank Eureka? I get it. Yuri! Thank you!
No problem. I wish I could have given it to you yesterday. I'm sorry I didn't until now.
You look like that bad person, but you're pretty good.
Perry!
You get 5 seconds.
What a good girl you are. You're so cute. I'm so happy.
Ow! Ow! Oh, right! Granny! Trouble! Sky's breaking! And it's dropping stuff! The world is self-destructing!
Whoa! It's snowing. I thought it was getting cold.
The first snow, eh? No wonder. It has been chilly.
Huh? Cold? What is this?
Is this your first time seeing snow, Perry?
Duh! Snow's a legend!
So it's already the first snow of the year. Maybe we haven't made as much progress as I thought. Perico! Perico, child! I have something for you to do. Fetch the red one for me this time.
Again? Granny! Always red.
Oh, so you don't want meat?
Don't want meat? No! No! I want! I'm going! Oh, Perry! Are you sending her to the village again? I'll go with her.
No, not this time. I want you to do something else.
Something else? Okay, feel free to ask.
You know that homebody witch in the attic? Go get her for me.
Nachi? Sure! I'll be right back!
Wait a second. I'll tell you the magic words to use if she doesn't want to listen to you.
Oh? Nachi? Are you there? Nachi? Nachi? Rue?
Shut up!
Madam Granny needs your help with something. She asked me to call you down for her. The Count isn't here today. It's okay to come down.
So, it's still gonna be a hard pass from me. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, but it'll be great if you come with me. Madam Granny said she'll teach you how to fly on a broomstick.
What the hell?
This way!
Shut up!
So you're finally here. How about you try getting on that broom there?
What? Why don't you waste your own time instead of mine? I'm leaving.
Huh? Nachi, wait!
Hold your horses, girl. I called you out of your cave because there's something I want you to do. There's a little riddle I want you to solve. Young people are good at those, aren't they?
What?
If you do this for me, I'll talk with the Count so you can walk around the manor freely. How about it,
How? Mind your own business. I don't want to talk to anyone anyway.
Oh? You don't even want to consider it? It'd be quite the problem if you accidentally ran into the Count as things are now. You might be stripped naked and hung in the tribuna. Are you sure you're okay with that sort of horrendous punishment in store?
I don't even go out in the first place.
Oh. Then it must be some other suspicious person scrounging for leftovers and studying the curio in the dead of night. You're still so green. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Me, of all people? You don't have anything to lose, but if you're still against it, then you're useless to me. My hands are tied. I'll have to tell the Count about you and have you escorted out.
So? What is it that you want me to solve so bad?
Ah, what a smart girl. Follow me to the basement. Oh, I should tell you what we found out about the Labyrinth so far. How about it? You think you can solve it?
Well, if it were me, I'd just do the opposite. Doubt whatever it is that I can see.
Whoa! Nachi, you're amazing! You really are a witch after all!
Oh?
It's okay to feed this thing, yeah?
Yes! Go ahead.
You're not as surprised as I thought you'd be. And you're too trusting, old bat. What would you do if I gave it a talisman that makes it break down? Huh?
I'll deal with that if it happens. But do you even have the nerve to do such a thing? I highly doubt it.
Fanti, right? You should be able to dispel any illusions if you use this.
That's amazing, Nachi! Wow, wow, wow!
This is nothing.
I see. A light to erase illusions? I forgot all about that. Ah, I remember now. How could I forget such a simple thing?
Yeah. I'll bet you did.
Now, Fanty, how about you make good use of this to find the next curio,
Oh, Fanty! Hang on a second. Here you go. It's not a lunch exactly. I had Madame Granny teach me how to make something that could restore health for the puppet soldiers. I don't know if it'll work or not, but please, use it if you're ever in need.
My, is that a lunch made with love? Well, now I'm jealous, Fanty.
I know I can't do much to help, but I hope you can use it. Good luck exploring today.
I'll cut down all in my way. Now's our chance.
Welcome back! Thanks again for working so hard! You solved the riddle! That's incredible! Oh, right. Madame Granny's out at the moment, but guess what? Nachi's gonna help us instead!
Hey, you! That thing. That wandering spirit. How'd you become its medium?
Wandering spirit? Are you talking about Fanty? How did it happen again? If I remember correctly, on the first day I was here, Madame Granny... Oh! We used its name!
Name?
Yeah, Fanty's real name. I think it was... I still can't say it.
Is that right? Well, whatever. This thing being back means there's something stopping us from moving forward with the exploration, yeah? Fill me in on what happened underground. You can see what's going on, right?
We've seen them before, but there are a bunch this time. Is there a way to break them?
Basically, you want to get through that, right?
I guess so.
If you could jump a little higher, you wouldn't need to break them. I could do a little something. Hold on, Fanty.
Whoa, that's amazing! You really can do anything, huh, Nachi?
This is a piece of cake. Don't get me confused with your useless self. All right. You should be good to jump over the obstacles now. I think. I'm impressed you were able to get this far without being able to do something so basic. So inefficient. Right. You said there was a thing that looked like a waterway, yeah? Dealing with that's harder. So I won't do anything about it right now. I'm sure you'll run into more problems like that, though. Don't you think you and that old hag are relying on Fanty too much? That bat might seem like she's got all her marbles, but are you sure she's really playing with a full bag?
Madame Granny is incredible! You shouldn't talk about her like that.
Who are you to her anyway? Actually, who the hell is she? Do you even know anything about her?
Maybe not, but it's still not nice to say bad things about people.
You might think she's a first-rate witch because she puts on a good show, but I'm telling you, she's just a geriatric hack.
You're wrong about her. Besides, Getting to her age is an amazing feat on its own.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Ugh, whatever. Your brain's nothing but sunshine and daisies, ain't it? My lady! Dinner's ready! My lady!
Yes, Miss Toba! I'm coming! Come on, Nachi! Let's go have dinner!
You got bricks in your head? I can't go out there.
Oh, that's right. Madame Gurney hasn't spoken to the Count about you yet. Wait, I know! How about I bring some food to your room?
What am I? Your cat? I don't need your table scraps. I'm leaving.
Huh? But what are you gonna eat? It's not good to skip meals. Oh, I got it! I'll have Miss Toba leave me a plate as my midnight snack. That way you...
I don't want it. Mind your own business. I'm just here because that old bat was bugging me about it.
I'm sorry. But you have to eat!
You're so annoying. I'm not hungry.
Sorry, Nachi. Nachi? Nachi, I brought you some bread. Huh? Nachi? Are you there? Let's eat together. I wanted to eat with you, so I brought some bread up. I haven't eaten yet either.
Oh, you're so clingy.
Isn't it cold over there? Come over here. No one comes here at night. It's okay.
You mean I can take your bed?
Of course! Whatever you want. You can have all the bread if you want too.
Fine, but I don't need that much. Just give me my half. I'm going to sleep now. Here's your blanket.
Huh?
You said I could take the bed, didn't you? So sleep on the floor.
Huh? Huh? Can't we share the bed?
Why do I have to share? If you don't want to sleep on the floor, I'll go back to the attic.
Oh, okay. You can have the bed, Nachi.
Put out the lights when you're finished eating.
Nachi? Are you awake? Nachi?
Shut up. The smell of your food's keeping me awake. Eat faster and go to sleep already.
Sorry. It's just been such a long time since I had a sleepover. I'll put out the lights now, okay? Good night, Nachi. Good night, Eureka. It's cold. Oh. Hey, Nachi. Hey.
What?
Come with me to the bathroom. I have to pee.
The hell? Why do I have to go? Just hold it.
I can't! I'm about to burst!
If you can't go by yourself, just go in that corner. Wait. Never mind. Don't do that.
I'm too scared to go alone, and it's freezing! Can you go with me? Pretty please?
Fine. You sleep in those clothes? No wonder you're freezing.
Where are your pajamas, Nachi?
Witches don't wear pajamas. We gotta be ready for anything.
You might not believe me, but I saw a ghost here.
Just the other night.
You mean the time you were flipping out?
Huh? You knew about that?
I heard you screaming.
Why didn't you help me then? You should have done something. I was so scared.
You don't say. Hey, you know what it was? It's not actually a ghost. What you saw was a bird person. People say it shows up around here. The man-eating monster that looks like a bird. You know how there are rumors that a kid died in Galleria Manor? I've heard that it's really the work of a hungry bird person. Munch, munch. And, well, you know.
Really?
What? You scared? Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Oh, but it's okay today. Madam Granny and the Count aren't here.
That right? Huh. That's interesting. This is my chance to check out the Count's storeroom.
Huh? We can't! The Count said we're not allowed in there!
How's he gonna know? Can't get mad if he ain't here.
Wait! Nachi!
Alrighty then.
Don't do that!
I should have known it'd be locked. But now I really want to know what's inside. You know, what I said about that missing kid? There's a different theory besides the bird person one. People say the Count kills women and children for the thrill of it. Don't you think it's weird a guy his age isn't married yet? You really are a big chicken. Now, what am I gonna do about the door? Doesn't look like there are any traps around. Maybe it's time to...
What are you gonna do with those? Are you gonna use magic?
I got it. Not bad for a first try.
What? Nachi!
It's a little worn down, but it looks like a normal storeroom. I don't see any mangled corpses or anything, at least.
Nachi, we really shouldn't. Come on, we'll get in trouble.
Is he hiding some sort of treasure in here or what? Wait, maybe there's a hidden door.
We can't, Nachi! Let's head back! Everyone has secrets! Hey! Nachi? Hey! Nachi! Hey, what's the matter? You...
Saw him.
Huh? Who did you see? What happened?
The Count. He was right there. His eyes were open, and he was looking right at me. Our eyes met.
That can't be right. He hasn't been here all day.
His eyes, they were terrifying. What do we do?
Footsteps. At the door? Nachi, you head to the attic! It'll be all right. If it's the Count, I'll tell him it was me that went in.
Okay. No, wait. Lock the door.
Huh? Huh? Is it locked?
Good.
Is this okay? Maybe we should just apologize. If he didn't say anything, maybe he didn't see you? Let's just go to sleep, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Good night, Fanty. Good night, chicken meat.
Hurry up already. Take them off.
Huh? I can't! It's not proper!
So what? Shut up. Clothes off. Hurry up.
Another dream?
Stay alert. Victory.
What? Here? No. No, not while it's still light out.
Count Bismont's not around today, right? You're the one who asked me to come. I can't hold out much longer.
I can't help you with that here. If we get caught... It's just the cat. Good kitty, come here. Like I said, not here. I'll try to be home early tonight, okay? Just keep yourself busy until then. Hurry up and leave. If someone sees you...
You're always about yourself. Fine, I'll go home, but don't forget. And don't come crying to me later if you regret it. Come on, let's go home.
Oh, what's up, old man?
Huh? It's just you, Patch. How are you doing?
Mom! Hey, Mom! I'm hungry. Give me some food.
Huh? Hey! I thought I told you not to come here!
And I'm telling you, I'm hungry. Besides, Count's out today.
This brat's gonna be the end of me.
Hey, old man. Did you know Koo got out? He's been having stomach problems. Might crap all over the place. You gonna do anything about it?
What did you say? It's just one thing after another.
Jeez, what a mess!
We did it, Ro. All right, let's explore. Make way for the Knights of the Order!
Yeah, the Order of Patch!
That's right. And I'm the Knight of Knights, Sir Patch of the Royal Guard. You're my squire.
You got it!
Hey, Eureka? Eureka? Wake up already! Wake up!
Morning, Nachi.
Hey, what am I gonna do about
last night.
What? Did the Count stop by?
No one's been here since last night. For now, at least. Hey, go take a look outside for me, will ya?
Oh, okay. But I think it'll be better if we just apologize to the Count. Madam Granny said she'd talk to him so that you can be here without having to hide.
Idiot! Are you a total moron? You don't know anything. It's not like you were the one staring into those cold, ruthless eyes. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, welcome back, Fanty! Sorry, Nachi. I have to go find Madam Granny. Try not to leave the room today. I'll talk to Madam Granny about last night.
Hey, wait!
The Count is probably angry. Oh.
Hey, this place is awesome! Smells great, and the ceilings are so high!
It sure is.
I wonder what this room's for. Let's check it out! What the? Ah! Ow. I'm sorry. I heard the Count wasn't here, so my bad.
Patch, let's go already.
Okay.
What was that? Ugh, just the neighborhood brats, huh? Wait, if they're here, then that means the Count's not home? Then who was that last night?
Hey, did you see that, Ro? That girl's chest was totally huge.
Yeah, she was really skinny, but it was even bigger than your mom's.
Little pervert. Hey, brat! I'm gonna march you right to the Count if you don't get your butt out of here.
Yikes!
Oh, I'm glad I found you, Nachi. I came to get you since it looks like Madam Granny's still out. The Count isn't home today, so can you help me and Fanty out again? Madam Granny might not be here, but we can count on you today, Nachi.
It's easier to get things done when that squeaky old bat's not around. I guess we can start by checking what the lantern brought back. You probably didn't see what was going on with it again, huh? Where's the catalog?
It's in the basement.
Hey, looks like there's more stuff. Not bad. It brought back another curio de art.
Wow, another one! Good job, Fanty! Let's have Madam Granny and the Count take a look when they get back. So, what do you think, Nachi? Amazing, right?
Why are you so proud? You didn't do anything. Besides, you keep praising the lantern, but the puppet soldiers don't have it easy underground either. I get the feeling all that combat's taking a greater toll than you and that old bat think. You sure about that? I mean, it's fine. But you happy with that short leash of yours?
You're right. It does seem like the puppet soldiers were having a tough time fighting.
What did I tell you?
But the deeper underground Fanty goes, the harder it is for me to see. Madam Granny said it's just a matter of numbers, so we'd be okay if we only had more puppet soldiers.
That's just the basic stuff. What the lantern? Well, what they need is power to call on when things get rough. They need marionette soldiers. Also known as Mira Machina. This is a powerful soul pact that can summon them.
Mira Machina?
Yeah, Mira Machina are marionette soldiers. I learned about them from Pole. My witch teacher.
Witch teacher? Is that where you learned all your magic from? That's amazing, Nachi! I wonder if I could use magic if I had a witch teacher.
I doubt it. It's not possible to use magic unless you were born with the ability to, no matter how hard you work.
Huh? Does that mean you were born a witch, Nachi? Wait, but you're also working hard, aren't you?
Who knows?
Incredible! Amazing! Oh, it must be so nice to be a witch. If only I could use magic, too.
I'll write up some soul packs for you, Fanty. Just wait for a second, okay? Here.
Good for you, Fanty!
Alright. I'm done for the day. Good luck. I'm gonna head back to bed.
What? Let's wait for Fanty together, Nachi.
No way. You know what's going on. You won't be bored, but it'll be a waste of my time.
I'll provide live commentary.
No thanks.
Come on! Nachi! Shut up.
This is how it's gonna be, so good luck.
Nachi might not be here, but don't worry, Fanty. I'll be watching you. Have a safe trip, Fanty! Huh? Fanty? You were really fast this time! Welcome back!
Wait, keep it down.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Granny or Perry's footsteps.
Shoot! Is it the Count? Hold him off!
Huh? But the Count's never come down to the basement before!
If no one's upstairs, of course he'll come down!
It sounds like footsteps are coming this way. They're coming down the stairs.
Damn it! We're screwed.
Count Bismont! Please accept my apologies!
Oh, pardon me. I heard voices, so I took the liberty of letting myself in. Please excuse me.
Huh? It's not him. Excuse me, but who might you be?
Oh, my. Where are my manners? My name is Tomas Reitz. I'm a reporter for a newspaper called the Daily Cartier. It took me half the day to get here from the capital, but the grounds really are lovely.
Reporter?
Yes, I caught wind of rumors about the place, and I was wondering if I could have permission to do a feature on the manor. It's well known that the Count here has quite the difficult disposition, so I came all the way here to personally seek his approval.
Oh, but he's not here today.
I see. And who might you two be? Are you the Count's daughters?
No, I work here as an assistant. My name is Eureka de Soleil.
I see. Miss Eureka. A lovely name befitting one born to nobility. And as for you?
Nachi?
I must apologize. That was rather rude of me. The editing department often scolds me for speaking too frankly. Goodness, I'm terribly sorry about that. So this is the infamous Galleria Manor? The very one that's said to house an underground labyrinth built by a demon. Where might that be?
Huh? That's...
Hey, you. What happened to getting the Count's consent before snooping around his estate?
You're entirely right. Oh, but I heard someone mention a witch just now. Would that happen to be you?
You're still doing it.
I suppose you're right. I'll come back on another occasion. But you should know, this place is the talk of the court in the capital. Queen Louvallier looking visibly younger. Other nobles having their requests fulfilled. Not to mention the rumors flying around about witches and a treasure that slumbers in an underground labyrinth. Though I don't have enough proof to publish any of this yet.
Like I said, why don't you save your questions for the Count?
Ah, yes, I got carried away again. How embarrassing. My deepest apologies. I'll be taking my leave now, but I'll be back another time. Please give my regards to the Count.
Oh, I'll see you out!
Thank you. I do hope I get the opportunity to speak with the supposed witch on my next visit. After all, you don't see many witches in this day and age.
Oh my, I see you have company.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Good day. Miss Eureka, was it? Is the Count in?
Good day, Madam Kay!
You needn't call me madam. I am not a noble. I was working as a seamstress in the countryside when Her Highness took me in on a whim.
In that case, it's good to see you, Miss Kay.
Yes, it's good to see you too, Miss Eureka.
I don't think the Count will be back today. If he isn't here in the morning, he usually won't be.
Is that so? Could he have gone to the capital? I suspected that might be the case. Well, I have a letter for him from Her Highness. If you don't mind, please pass it on for me.
Would you care for some tea?
No, thank you. I'm expected back by the end of the day. Now then. I'd also like to mention, Madam Witch is the talk of the court. Her Highness is very delighted with what she has done for her. She wished to express her gratitude to you and Madam Witch once again.
Really? I'm sure Madam Granny will be very happy to hear that.
Well then, until we meet again.
Apparently, it's been really well received. Isn't that amazing?
It's not like you had anything to do with it.
Huh? I helped out a little. No, more than a little. Yeah, I probably did like half.
When did your head get so big? You can't have done more than 1/10 of the work. In fact, I bet you were off eating lunch the whole time.
You're right.
What are you laughing about?
Hey! It's... Okay. Welcome back, Madam Granny. Perry!
Did you run into any trouble while I was gone?
Miss Kay stopped by on an errand for Her Highness, and a reporter from the capital also came by. Otherwise... Oh, that's right! Fanty found the 3rd Curio d'Art!
Oh! Is this the screw of Galleria?
You know what it is?
Even if I didn't, all of this is in the Catalogue Obscura.
Does this one do something scary too?
Not to worry. If you're a good person, it's harmless. All it does is prevent you from telling lies. You wanna give it a go, girlie?
The hell? What are you talking about, you old bat? You calling me a liar?
Oh yeah, Nachi made some soul packs for Fanty. I think they were called... Rocky Mamina? Anyway, she made them just for Fanty.
They're called Mira Machina. And stop calling me Nachi. That's Miss Nachiru to you? How old even are you?
My. Looks like you two have become fast friends since I last saw you.
Well, as if.
Where did you go, Madam Granny?
I merely went to the capital to expand the general store's inventory. They have plenty of ingredients you can't get here. I got something for you two. Think of it as a little treat for holding down the fort. You like sweets, right?
Sweets? We're not kids, you know.
Is that right? then you can have these all to yourself, Missy.
Whoa! Are these macarons? There are so many! Huh?
Hey, give me half of those.
No, these are mine! Welcome back, Fanty! Thanks for all the hard work again! Welcome back, Fanty! Thanks for all the hard work again! Amazing! This is amazing! This has to be a curio de art! It's our 4th! How incredible! Phew, that was close. I almost touched it. Madam Granny went to get the count, so please wait for a bit.
What do you think, my lord? This is the 4th of your highly coveted curio de art.
This is indeed a beautiful piece. Yes, there's no doubt about it.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Apparently, this one will curse off the genitals of any man who touches it.
Oh, very well then. You may put it away. It appears that the exploration is progressing smoothly. You've produced satisfying results. Seeing as your compensation has been delayed due to my own affairs, I will arrange for your payment to include your recent discoveries.
As for the curio de art you've been looking for, you're just over halfway done with your collection. You've only 3 out of 7 left. But at our current pace, I'd estimate that we have about 30% of the labyrinth left to explore.
It does appear that way, seeing as you discovered these curio de art back to back. I had my doubts at first, but it seems like it was the correct decision to keep you on. You've exceeded my initial expectations.
It wasn't me alone, my lord. I couldn't have done it without Fanty and the little Missy.
It's troubling that progress is only made known to me through you. It makes it difficult for me to stay abreast of the situation.
Oh, you're still dissatisfied despite how well things are going? Just leave us to our devices, and we'll have the place conquered by spring. If you get too caught up in the weeds, then you're sure to miss the flowers.
It is in my nature to be meticulous, as a nobleman responsible for several estates. Managing risk and such are my responsibilities.
Your estates, eh?
Obviously, results are the most important thing. But the first step to lasting results is paying attention to the process. Not that you know.
Is that right? I'll think on that some more then. Still, I can't imagine why a man as meticulous as you would keep running into problems with efficiency.
Is that sarcasm I hear, Madam Witch?
Not at all. Merely an observation.
Oh, that's right! Please wait one moment, my lord. I was asked to deliver something to you. I'll go get it. This is a letter Miss Kay asked me to give to you. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about it. Also, there was a reporter that stopped by.
Ah, yes. I've already heard about him. That won't be a problem. But don't forget to notify me regarding these matters in the future. I may have hired you as an assistant to the exploration, but you are still an employee here.
Yes, sir. I'll be more careful. My apologies.
My. What's the matter, my lord?
Lord Francis Norton, who comes from a long line of artists related to His Majesty, is requesting to stay here for several days. Queen Lavalier is less rigid in this regard, but he'll need to be received with a certain degree of hospitality. It appears he'll arrive today. More specifically, sometime this afternoon. He could be here any minute.
My lord! My lord! A guest has arrived!
Good grief.
Lord Francis Norton, eh? They just keep coming. Looks like it'll be busy around here again. You can't forget these things, Missy.
Sorry. If only I'd given him the letter sooner.
What's past is past. Also, it's that girlie in the attic again. How am I supposed to introduce her if she isn't even here?
Oh, about that.
Dearie me, what have the two of you been up to? How am I supposed to face the Count now after all that talk about processes and results?
I'm really sorry.
Even so, I'd heard that the Count was out that day. Are you sure the two of you weren't seeing things?
But someone definitely tried to open our door.
Oh? Perhaps it was that bird person from the rumors, but that's not likely to be the case. Maybe a thief got in somehow.
What?
Well, as long as the curio are safe. A thief or two is none of my concern. The Count could do with a little less junk.
Will you be going out more often from now on, too?
Yes, that may be happening more frequently. I want the three of you to make as much progress as you can without me. You'll be fine. After all, Fanti will do most of the work. What else is the lantern for? Show us what you can do.
I'm counting on you then, Fanti.
But it'll be a problem if we have to continue hiding Nachiru's existence. I guess I'll talk to the Count about her. Oh, right. This is for you. Your bonus. I thought it'd be double since he said he'd pay all at once. But it's 4 times as much.
Wow!
It appears you've won his trust. Good for you. Work hard to keep it.
Yes, I'll do my best!
If I remember correctly, you're...
Greetings, Madam Witch. I'm Queen Consort Luvalier's attendant. Please pardon my intrusion.
Oh, hello, Miss Kay!
Good day, Miss Eureka. I'm here today as Lord Norton's attendant and guide, seeing as he's a close friend of Her Highness.
I'm so sorry for forgetting to pass on the letter, Miss Kay.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. Lord Norton is even less rigid than Her Highness. He's a renowned artist in his own right, so I believe he'll be quite content merely viewing the works of art here. I'll be in your care for the duration of our visit, as will the Lord. We are grateful for your hospitality. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, I guess it's time for me to greet this Lord Norton.
I'm relieved Lord Norton is so flexible. Madam Witch, please hear out his request. There's something troubling him. Please resolve this matter during the extent of his stay, if possible. Consider this your current priority above all other requests.
I see. So he's a prospective patron, is he? Now, where did he get off to?
I'm not the most sociable of people, so I'll leave him to you until dinner.
To think this quiet old manor could be so lively.
Why, you must be the Madam Witch of Rumor. Madam Marta, was it? You certainly seem spry. I'm glad to see you're in good health.
Yes, thank you. I'm just a humble country witch. And this is my assistant.
Nice to meet you! I'm Eureka de Soleil!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, young lady. Queen Lavalier told me all about you. She said you were a walking contradiction. A hard-working noble with the innocence of blooming flower. How poetic.
Right. Was there something troubling you?
Ah, yes. But you know, when I think of His Majesty's anguish over the court's corruption, I feel as though my worries are but trifles.
Yes, indeed. So, what might your grievances be?
The conversation in here seems to be quite lively. Shall I bring you all some tea?
Ah, Miss Kay, you should join us.
It's all right, my lord. I haven't the education to serve as an adequate conversation partner. How has your gout been, my lord? I heard that it's been 10 days since your last flare-up. Are you due for another soon?
Right. That's precisely what I came to consult you about, Madam Witch. Please hear me out. To tell you the truth, madam, I suffer from a dreadful case of gout. The physicians have all given up on me. They're even beginning to recommend opium and folk remedies that might not even work. I know that sorcery and the like isn't a cure-all, but seeing the Queen's new looks has me thinking perchance I could give it a go. Though it's ill-advised for someone my age to make such a long excursion, that is the reason for my visit.
What's gout?
I suppose it is an illness the young wouldn't know of. It begins in the feet, and mine happens to be quite the rascal. The pain can be so excruciating, it incapacitates me. I often entertain the thought of amputating my leg during the worst flare-ups. Once it begins, all I can do is let it run its course, enduring it until it subsides. You can't even imagine this pain.
I see. So that's why you've come here. I understand. I will apply every technique at my disposal in an attempt to resolve your ailment during your stay, my lord. And seeing as it's about time for your dinner with the Count, I'll take my leave.
Leaving already? You could join us for dinner.
No, that's quite all right. Night takes a toll on these old bones. Please excuse me. Good grief! What a client.
Are you okay, Madam Granny?
I'm not going to last if he stays too long. What a chatterbox that man is. And if this affects the progress of the exploration, the Count would never let me hear the end of it. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now, what am I going to do about Lord Norton's problem? I can't think of any good ideas.
Really? Nothing? I can think of a bunch. For starters, we could just make him younger.
What? Absolutely not. It'll attract unwanted attention if we do too good of a job. He could look and act like an entirely different person.
I guess.
I didn't tamper with the Queen's age. I only removed her wrinkles.
Huh? Really?
Yes. She may have thought it had an effect on her entire body. But in terms of restoring her youth, well, it hardly had any. Like I said, making someone younger could alter their personality. The best solutions are subtle and believable.
That's no different from fraud. Now I'm starting to get how you've managed to make it this far as a witch.
The nerve of you. Always something to say,
If the pain is the problem,
Can't we make it go away? Or is that too hard?
That's why we're talking about how to just cure the guy in the first place.
Hold on. She might have a point about targeting the pain. It could be possible to create a salve powerful enough to completely numb it.
That doesn't solve anything, does it? We're not really getting rid of it.
I don't think we'll be able to cure it. And considering our lack of alternatives...
So after all that, it's not that much different than opium.
Do you understand, Fanti? I want you to bring back these items from underground. I'll also need livestock saliva, straw, and grapes. But you and Nachiru can grab these from the village, all right, Eureka?
Yes, ma'am! I'll do my best! Let's go together, okay, Nachi? Welcome back, Fanti. Thank you for all your hard work.
Is Fanti back? Don't worry about explaining it all.
Truly, you are a learned individual. If intellectuals like you are among the layfolk, we ought to declare free assembly immediately.
You are far too kind. It's our job to expose and decry those who would abuse their power.
You must visit my estate back at the capital. Indeed, we shall chat the night away, accompanied by some delicious alcohol.
Of course, I'd be deeply obliged. It's an honor to have made your acquaintance. Lord Norton, your vast experience and erudition will be valued by the masses as a treasure greater than the splendid collection of works found here.
Splendid, eh? Unfortunately, the appreciation of art is a privilege of the gifted. Alas, even you can't understand what this means. Prince Hubert, the son of His Highness, has yet to debut as an artist, but I can say with confidence that he is quite the prodigy. He can swiftly draw or carve any request. His talent astounds even his own teachers. He's the very definition of a true genius. I invited him to join me, thinking it could benefit his studies, but he fell ill shortly before the trip. Given his leave from official duties, I'm sure he would have enjoyed the fresh country air.
Ah. So Prince Hubert has a rather weak constitution?
No, I don't believe it is anything of the sort. However, it would have been a matter of secrecy if he had joined me. He begged me to bring him along, but His Majesty apprehended him first.
I apologize, Lord Norton. But we'll be taking our leave now. We must continue our expedition.
Indeed, my apologies for keeping you. The works here, they're called curio, yes? They're rather avant-garde. I was left awestruck. Gazing at religious art alone can only do so much. It is my hope that artists begin to broaden their horizons.
Well then, we best be off. Avant-garde, he says. Poppycock.
That took so long. So long.
This will be quite a problem for us if we cannot get him to leave soon. And the Count's been using that journalist's arrival as an excuse to hole up in his room. Sheesh. Now then, how are things on Fanti's end?
Water. I think I saw a waterway.
Water, eh? This won't be easy to deal with.
Even for the puppet soldiers?
Yes, I should think so. Though puppet soldiers may be immortal Manania, their basic parts function like those of a human body. You can repair their lost limbs and even bring them back from death. But that doesn't change the fact that at their core, they are human. Hence why they cannot accomplish tasks which exceed their human limitations. Obviously, they'd be unable to stay alive. Long story short, traveling underwater is far more difficult than evading curses.
Oh, I had no idea. And Fanti would be extinguished too, huh?
No, the Lantern de Phantasmagory's flame is fueled by a different power entirely. Being underwater won't pose a problem for it. But the fact that Fanti returned means it's very likely there are no other paths forward.
Yeah, Nachi also mentioned that about the waterways.
Well, let me think on it a while. Fanti, you keep looking for the materials written on that note. As for you and the girlie, hurry on down to the farm. I need you to take care of all the payments we're behind on. I gave Perico money to handle it, but she's been pocketing it this whole time. Good grief. There's just no end to our troubles. Ugh. Listen to me. Even I'm starting to sound like that long-winded buffoon. Come now, hurry along.
Madam Granny!
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Phlegm's just a part of life once you're older.
Okay. I'm heading out then.
Oh, Miss Eureka. I'll be returning to the capital now. Please look after Lord Norton.
Take care, Miss Kay. Tell Her Highness I send my best wishes.
Thank you. You're always in such good spirits.
Whoa! Pardon me, miss. Oh, Miss Kay! Are you leaving already?
I am, yes.
Will I be seeing you again in the capital?
The capital? I tend to remain at the Queen's side as her servant, so I may not have much time to myself. But if you don't mind meeting at the palace, I can usually be found there.
I'd be in your debt if you could arrange an introduction. I'd love to share all about the florid lifestyle of the nobility with the citizens. I merely jest. Such a thing would only result in riots.
It would indeed.
I've heard Her Highness is giving a speech during a ceremony while there. I'd love to interview her if that's possible.
I understand. I will inquire with her on your behalf.
Miss Eureka, I'd also love to hear more about these curio. They're said to have mysterious powers, yes?
I don't know much about them, but I always get in trouble whenever I almost touch them since they're so dangerous.
Ah, dangerous, you say? How so?
I don't really know any details, but... Oh, I remember! There's a curio called the something screw. You can't lie while holding it.
My, how frightening.
Why do you say that, Miss Kay? Have you something to hide?
Even I have secrets, sir. But I doubt I'll be punished too severely for helping myself to Her Highness's leftovers.
Well, what a grave confession. I believe I have my headline for tomorrow. Queen's maid swipes citizen-funded meals.
I'd surely be in trouble then.
In any case, while it is a reporter's job to see through lies, the notion of having your own exposed is indeed terrifying.
Well then, Miss Eureka. I shall take my leave now.
Okay. And you take care, Miss Kay.
Ah, allow me to escort you out.
That's right. I have to go to the village. I can't forget it. Okay. I hope Nachi's awake already.
You. Why do you have this?
Ha! Like I care! Stupid! Ask Granny!
Why can't you just tell me?
Let go! I don't care! I don't care! Die! Die!
Ow! Hey! No biting!
Huh? could hear you two from outside. Were you and Perry fighting? Oh, is this the first time you met her? It's fine. She bit me the first time I met her, too.
Did you need something?
Oh yeah, that's right. Madam Granny told us to head to the farm and...
She did mention that, didn't she? Yeah, I'm not going.
But you can't stay cooped up in this place all the time. It's bad for your posture, Nachi.
Mind your own business. I hunch over because of my chest.
What? I wish my chest was as big as yours, though. I'm so jealous.
Knock it off already. A board like you could never understand my pain.
So mean! Come on, can't we just go together?
No.
Please?
Make puppy eyes at me all you want. I'm not changing my mind. Go by yourself.
Madam Granny did say to ask you how to ride a broom if you ever got stubborn, but I have no idea why. Does she think I can learn to do it too?
The hell? That old hag! You have no idea what you're saying, huh? Guess not. Fine. I'll go. But I don't want to see or talk to anyone. You handle all that.
Great! Then let's go through the woods around back. Kay and Tomas are probably near the entrance still, so if we go through the back, no one will see you.
What's so funny? You're creeping me out.
It's our first time out together, Nachi.
The hell? Oh, why is it so bright?
So, how do you feel? The sunshine's great, isn't it?
If I get more sick and die from this, I'm definitely haunting you. Besides, I don't hate being outside. I just hate talking to people. But still, it's way too bright. It's cold, but I feel like I'm melting.
Huh? It feels so great out here, though.
Look, you're talking to the Witch of Soot. I can't handle this stuff to begin with. I prefer to stay still and in the dark. And it's freezing out here. Looking at you in those thin clothes makes me feel 3 times colder.
Of course it's cold. It's winter. My hometown is way colder than this, so it doesn't bother me in the slightest.
So, where exactly are you from?
The village of Soleil. It's a little town on the side of a mountain in a forest to the north.
Never heard of it.
That's because it's way, way north. There's a field covered in marguerites, and there's a big windmill. It's really amazing.
Huh?
I wish I could give you a tour. That's it! We'll go there together next time! I'm sure you'll be shocked!
Huh? No thanks. I don't care for the cold or hick towns. I wasn't even interested in the first place.
Huh? Why not? Oh, wait. I think we should go right here.
Hey, how much farther is it? Feels like we've been walking forever.
What? Oh, there's a building out here. I think that's the abandoned church. The Count said not to go near it.
The Count said so, huh? But it's just some ruins, right? Doesn't look like anyone's used it in a while.
Don't do it, Nachi! We'll get in trouble! Did you forget what happened when we went into the storeroom?
Well, no one's been using this place, right? Let's just take a little peek inside.
No! Don't forget our errand, too!
Hey, don't touch me! I get it, okay?
Meow! Oh, Noir! Noir! Come here! I wonder if this is Noir's house. Oh,
Maybe it's trying to show us how to get to the village.
Huh? Why is your head in the clouds all the time? Look, if you wanted to go to the village, shouldn't we have gone left at that stream?
Huh? Really?
If you'd gone by yourself, you'd definitely be found dead in a ditch by the side of the road.
Yeah. Look! We're here, Nachi!
Yeah, and we would have been here sooner if you hadn't gotten us lost. What do you want?
He's been watching you this whole time, Nachi!
This is freaking me out.
Oh, it's Big Boobs! The girl with big boobs! Hey, old man, that's the one I told you about.
Batch! Don't be rude. Go on, or I'll tell your mother. Apologies, miladies. What brings you here today?
3 bales of hay, some livestock drool, and then some grapes. Could I get 13 big grapes closest to the stem?
Livestock drool? I won't ask.
Is this enough money?
10 gold coins? I can't possibly accept that much.
No, Perry, I think a little girl from our place took a bunch of stuff from your home without asking. We're so sorry.
Oh yes, her. I see. Then I will gratefully accept this. I'll need some time to prepare your order. Please come inside. Excuse the mess. Oh, mind the donkey. He'll bite when he's in a bad mood.
Wait for me!
Please give me a moment. I'll get everything together.
Okay! Thank you very much!
It's hard work in the fields. I've hardly any free time. That's why I live alone, despite my age. Right then, it's all set. Here you go. I gave you some extra grapes on the house.
Thank you very much!
Easy now. By the way, miss. Those clothes are incredible. Are they quite popular in the capital? Well, would you look at this? The hood on that coat looks handy. I've never seen the like around these parts. If it's all right with you, could I take a look at it? I am a tailor myself, so I'd love to use it as a reference.
The hell? Don't touch me!
Huh? Why not? You should let him take a look.
I understand. My apologies. Maybe I can try recreating it from sight alone. Oh, I know. How about you stay for a glass of our finest wine?
No thanks. Besides, we're obviously underage.
Well then, we'll head home. Thank you very much, Mr. Cognac.
Yes. If you ever need anything else, please let me know.
I'm glad we were able to get everything. Nachi? What's wrong? You suddenly went quiet. No one else is around, you know.
This is why I told you I didn't want to go. Why? Why did I have to come all the way here just to have this happen to me? Why?
Huh? Nachi? Are you okay? What's wrong?
It's all right. Just give her some space. All we need now is for Fanti to get the other materials, and we'll be able to make a medicine to take care of the gout.
Fanti, we're counting on you!
As for the waterway, I think I've figured out what to do about it.
Wow! Really? Does that mean we can go through it now?
Yes, that's right. Just like with removing curses, there will be a time limit, but that's to be expected. I won't be able to do anything about that. So you two need to work around it as best as you can. Basically, if you run out of time underwater, it'll all be over. You understand? Just keep that in mind. I'll repeat myself once more. If you run out of time, you will die. So be extra careful, you hear me?
Okay, Fanti. Please take your special lunch along with you. Take care! Oh. That tickles!
Yes. Has Fanti returned?
Welcome back, Fanti! This feeling when Fanti returns, it sends a shiver down my back and tickles me all over, but what is this?
Given that it basically possesses you, I'd imagine that's how being inhabited by a ghost is supposed to feel.
Is it really supposed to be like this? Okay then. I'll do my best to be strong.
Fanti, don't pick on this Missy too much now, you hear?
Oh, by the way, I don't think Fanti's doing it on purpose. But after it's done exploring, sometimes it comes back right away. But sometimes it takes a really, really long time. Why does that happen?
Since ancient times, the soul has been said to have a different sense of time than the living.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Well, enough about that. Fanti is over there bored out of its mind. You do well to keep it occupied. If you keep lollygagging about, it might end up eating your soul.
What?
We'll make the ointment tomorrow. It's too late in the day for that now.
Right, got it. Well, good night, Madam Granny.
Yes. Good night to you too.
Huh? Nachi?
Come on. Eat up.
Oh, you fed chicken meat for me. Thank you, Nachi.
The windbag has you taking care of this bird, right? Did she say why?
Well, I tend to oversleep, so she's supposed to wake me up. What do you think? Isn't she cute?
On the off chance bird brain stuffing her face here has the smallest semblance of intelligence, what do you think she'd say?
Huh?
A witch isn't a witch without her freedom. Witch or not, it isn't right to live your life in a cage.
Eh? What do you mean?
I'm going to sleep. Night.
Oh, I'll go to bed now too.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
I was thinking that I want my bed back.
The hell? Oh, fine, I get it. I'll drag my sickly self out of here then.
Wait! I only need one side.
No point in letting a warm bed go to waste.
I'll kick you off the bed if you move. Night.
Got it! Good night, Nachi. What did you mean earlier, anyway? When you were talking about the cage and stuff?
Nothing. Try using your bird brain to figure it out.
Hey, you there, kid! Don't just gawk there. Bring some food and water.
Who'd give you anything, stupid? You're just a criminal.
Huh. Got some guts. Talking to me like that. I'm starting to like you, kid. By the way, I got a Royal Guard crest here. Wanna see? Now, when I say Royal Guard, I mean the highest class of knights, even in the capital. The men among men.
Like you'd be one of them.
Yeah, you got me. I'm not currently a knight, much less a noble. But this armband is the real deal. Well, suppose it's not something a sissy who pees his pants would be interested in anyway.
You want to bet on that?
Patch, don't! Stay away from him!
Come on, don't you want to see it? You'll never get another chance like this.
Get your grimy hands off me!
Patch!
Wise up, you little shit! You shouldn't be so rude to your elders. Now listen carefully. The name's Hans. I got nabbed over a little misunderstanding, but these arms prove I'm a man among men.
A real man wouldn't do this.
Leave Patch alone!
Let go of me.
What's wrong? Where are your precious knights now? They're gonna save you? Make no mistake. You're the only one who can save yourself now. And to do that, you need to be strong. Got it, kid? Men gotta be strong. Then we're free to do what we want. If you're a real man, then you better quit crying! Without strength, you can't hunt your prey. You can't protect your stuff. And you can't lord over the people who piss you off. A real man doesn't romance chicks. He forces them to become his property. Got it? Might makes right. At the end of the day, the strong rule and the weak drool. If you got no strength, nobles will bully you, squeezing you dry until you're dead. That's it. You want that? At least you got the guts to defy me, and that's definitely something.
Patch! Are you okay?
I only say this because I think you have the makings of a real man. Got it? Just do what I say, and I'll teach you how to get stronger.
I can be strong like you.
Yeah, but first, get me some food and water. Then I'll teach you how to hunt.
Oh, okay, I'll try.
Sheesh. It's nothing to cry about, kid. Bring that stuff and I'll make you a killer bow. Forget rabbits. It'll down a deer with a single shot.
Really?
Yeah. So go get the stuff. But wait till night. Don't let any adults catch you.
Huh?
What are you looking at, punk?
What?
I'll fucking kill you!
You're so loud. Did you have a nightmare or something?
Sort of. But it felt so real. Ku was trying to threaten me. It's morning already?
Oh no, I gotta get up so I can make lunch for Fanty.
This early in the morning? You and that bird are so freaking noisy.
Ah! Thank goodness. Chicken meat, you're alive.
Gosh, shut up, shut up. I'm gonna toss that bird in the trash next time you're not around.
No, you can't! Chicken meat is finally warmed up to me! Welcome back, Fanty. Thanks for all your hard work. Wow, 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 wow! That makes 5, right?
Yes, but be careful not to touch it. Give it here, quickly. Yes, there's no mistake. This is a curio d'art. Ooh, fascinating. It seems you can suppress this one's curse by wrapping it in 3 layers of hemp fabric. The grimy darkness. Well, whatever it's called. Something about that amorphous space bothers me.
Really? Why? Aren't the curio hidden there because it's harder to get in?
That is true, I suppose. Anyway, I'll study this curio d'art before we report its discovery to the Count. Let's make the gout ointment first. Lord Norton eagerly awaits, after all. There, all finished. Given how complicated it was, I'm concerned there may be side effects. I'm sure it'll be fine.
So even Madame Granny gets worried, huh?
Of course I do. Nothing's certain in our line of work. Oh, my lord. Your arrival is timely indeed.
Good day, madam. Have you found the 5th curio d'art yet?
My, how impatient. We have a general idea of its whereabouts, but as you know, the road is growing more treacherous. Asking won't make them any easier to find. Things rarely go according to plan.
Well, I suppose you have a point. But you must admit your pace has slowed.
But Madame Granny and Fanty are working really hard. I'm sure we'll find it soon.
I'm suddenly concerned that the bonuses I paid you thus far have had a detrimental effect on your exploration progress. Not to mention, your performance has been subpar since Lord Norton's arrival.
Now. I finished making Lord Norton's gout salve. I'm sure he'll be on his way if it works. But it's best to mention that this is a remedy, not a cure. It's only meant to numb the pain. It won't do anything about the underlying issue, but it should help with the day-to-day. However, it must be tested before.
Yes, but Lord Norton has been groaning in pain all morning due to a sudden onset. Give that to me.
Good grief. Paragon of patience, that man.
It looks like the pain went away after using the ointment you brought. He's asleep now.
I see. That's good to hear.
Forgive me. I've been looking after him all night, but I still have some things to take care of at home. May I take my leave for today?
I've allowed you certain freedoms since you have a child, but I do hope you realize it's part of your duties to tend to Lord Norton. Very well. You may go home for the day.
I understand. I'll leave after I finish cleaning up the kitchen.
Lord Norton should be able to return to the capital after this. Good work.
By the way, my lord, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I'm actually hoping to bring another witch on board. She's young, but extremely capable. I'm sure she'll be useful to your goal.
Yes, I'm aware of whom you speak. We've already met, you see.
Huh? Is that right? I suppose that saves us the introductions.
As long as it'll speed up the progress, I give you my formal consent. But I do expect you to consult me beforehand in the future. No second chances.
I'll go let Nachi know.
I guess you heard, eh, Fanty? Let's get things on our end moving, too.
Huh? I've never met the Count before.
But from what he said, it sounded like he knew about you.
Well, I do wander around at night from time to time, so I guess he could have seen me then. But we've never met. Not directly, at least. I know that for sure. The only time we could have met was that time in the storeroom.
But even Madame Granny said he should have been out that day.
What should we do, Yuri? There's definitely something weird about him. You know that story about the kid that went missing? That's fishy too. This place was supposed to be abandoned. What was a kid even doing here? What if the Count used that kid to test out the wardrobe? The man-eating wardrobe! And so many people on the expedition team died too. That's not normal either. What they used to call him? Count Cannibal or something?
Calm down, Nachi! I think the story about the missing child was just about a noble that stopped and took a rest at the manor. Count Bismont doesn't seem like a bad person.
Yeah, right. The guy's obsessed with the curio, but he doesn't even use them for anything. He just leaves them lying around.
That's because Madame Granny said we'd need them to conquer the Labyrinth.
Are you sure that's how collectors really are? Don't they usually fawn over the stuff they're collecting before locking them up?
But Count Bismont didn't seem upset. He even gave permission for you to help. Let's just try talking to him.
Screw that! I don't have anything to do with your exploration. No way in hell am I going.
Please calm down, Nachi. Let's just turn in for today, okay? We can think over everything in the morning after a good night's rest. It's so nice and cozy when you're sharing a bed.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! How many times do I have to say it before you get it? Don't look for the sound.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, dear. Don't yell at her.
This child has no sense for music. She hasn't an iota of talent.
But she received an award at the music festival. You know how hard she's been working.
The fact she had to work so hard for what is basically a participation trophy only proves how talentless she is. Why can't she be more like her brother?
Don't compare them. I think she's doing great. Besides, how can you expect her to play like him when she's a girl?
Her gender doesn't matter. But if you're going to insist that it does, then why didn't you give me another son?
Well, it's too late for all that now, isn't it?
Mother! It's okay. I'll work harder. I love practicing.
What do you think, Margaret? It's a new piano.
Huh? You bought another one? We can't afford this. Even paying to have the other one tuned is too much for us.
No, you're off tempo. It's too fast.
I'm sorry.
What's so funny? If you aren't going to take this seriously, you might as well leave.
Okay. Yuri's gonna do her best.
This isn't about doing your best. It's about doing it right. And enough with this Eureka nonsense. Your name is Margaret.
I got this.
What are you mumbling about now? Ugh. Enough! Is this girl truly my daughter? What's the matter?
My lord, Madame Oracle left this letter behind.
Good morning, Nachi. Oh, it's unusual for you to be up before I am. Huh? Do you have a cold, Nachi?
I've been feeling sick all morning. Someone was hogging the blanket.
Eh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Forget that. Why are you crying?
Huh? I wonder why. Maybe because I was yawning.
What? Well, if you're okay, then whatever.
Yeah. Let's work hard today, too. I'll show you Donum!
What am I doing? Pathetic.
Victory!
Welcome back! Thanks for working hard, Fanty!
Oh, what's this? It's not a curio.
Huh? This small box isn't a curio?
Yes, it looks like a trick box, not a curio. It's a kind of box-shaped puzzle. I've heard that some of the harder ones can't be solved even if a group of academics were to work on them for a year straight.
A whole year? What do we do?
Here, how's that?
Amazing! Incredible! This is magic, right, Madam Granny? Oh, there's something inside. It looks like a key?
Judging by the size, I'd guess it's a key to a door somewhere in the labyrinth. Do you recall seeing any?
Doors. Was there a locked door somewhere? I feel like there was, but what if there wasn't?
You did say it's getting difficult for you to see underground. This does make it harder on us. It looks like we have no choice but to check everywhere. But there's too much ground to cover. Where do we start looking? What are you waiting for, Missy? Could you pull out that dowsing pendulum of yours to check?
Sure! I'll give it a try! It seems like it's in the antechamber? And in the first part, too. But I might have missed it. Sorry. There are more and more places I can't see.
Nothing to be sorry for. We've already explored around 80% of the labyrinth. Now it really feels like we're getting close to the end. Fanty, let's put our faith in the little Missy and focus on the antechamber.
Madam Granny, This isn't related to the exploration, but
What's wrong?
why are you doing this? Nachi told me the other day that I don't know anything about you.
Well, this is out of the blue. But if you're asking why I'm working here, it's for the same reason you are. Once I'm done with this, I can secure a tidy little nest egg from Count Bismont and retire somewhere nice and quiet. Man does not live on bread alone, you know. Sometimes it's nice to have cake around. Speaking of, have you been able to send money home without any trouble?
Yes, but... Madam Granny, are you okay?
Yes. I've just been feeling a little under the weather lately. Don't worry about it. It's just my old age. The wear and tear is nothing new.
Please rest. I'll get you some water.
Oh, I'm all right now. And the Count is in a rush. I can't afford to rest.
I'll have Nachi help with the expedition. The two of us can handle it. I've gotten the hang of this, too. You really should rest, Madam Granny.
Your parents must have raised you well, Missy. I'm envious. I wish I had children myself.
Madam Granny! I'll go get some water. Please lie down.
Hold on, I'm all right. To tell you the truth, I was already planning on handing off the exploration to the two of you. Oh, is it time already? Looks like we'll have to hurry.
Lovely to see you again, my dear madam.
My, what brings you here today, Queen Louvalier?
I came to express my sincerest thanks, madam, as well as to make a request.
We must thank you for your help the other day. Ever since, His Majesty has expressed interest in Her Highness, and...
Indeed, and I have you to thank.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Tell me, Miss Eureka, as someone who hasn't even hit 20 yet, am I pleasing to the eye?
Yes! You're gorgeous, ma'am!
My lady, Miss Eureka is still young. Such topics may be a bit inappropriate.
Even children should know how the world works. At the end of the day, a woman needs to use every weapon in her arsenal. Her very life hinges on her ability to find a capable man. The earlier she learns this, the better. Girls don't like love stories for the fun of it. They're looking for tips on how to claim a capable husband for themselves. Do you understand?
You mean like... being beautiful?
Oh, that's not it at all. This is the perfect time to impart a valuable lesson upon you, Miss Eureka. Do you know what a woman's weapons are?
Weapons? So, like... beauty?
Not quite. The standards of beauty are not objective. One weapon might be how lovable a woman is, for example.
Lovable? Like... smiling a lot?
Yes, it's also known as charm. Other weapons also include youthfulness, or how she performs in bed.
Bed?
My lady.
Besides that, well, it doesn't really matter. These are all you need. Believe me when I say looks aren't everything. I clawed my way from rags to riches, after all.
Madam, I implore you to please stop.
Okay. You've become awfully loose-lipped ever since you entered into your little fling.
Huh?
You won't believe this, my dear. But the identity of her lover? It's that reporter.
What? Really? I had no idea!
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Not to mention...
My lady, I'm not certain yet, please.
Oh, so that's how it is, hmm? My congratulations, Miss Kay.
Don't worry. I'll introduce you to a good doctor.
By the way, Madam Witch, is Count Bismuth home today?
No, he's not in at the moment.
Oh, but Lord Norton still happens to be here, I take it?
Yes, he wasn't able to sleep last night because of his gout, but he's sleeping soundly now.
Is that right? If you don't mind, we'll wait until he wakes up. I have some wine with me since I'm on my way back from the estate. Kay, go fetch a few bottles.
Goodness, it doesn't seem like we'll be having any peace and quiet around here. I'll be taking my leave now. You get some rest, too.
Huh? Me? I'm okay, Madam Granny. I can still work.
I get the feeling you haven't been sleeping well. There are bags under your eyes.
It's the Count! Go from this side, Ro. If I go in from that side, it'll be a pincer operation.
We can't do that here, Patch. What if we get caught?
What are you talking about? It's not a knight's expedition without any danger. Where are your guts?
Patch.
Oh, hello there. What's wrong? Are you hungry? I wonder, is this what it'll feel like to hold my own child? Oh, should I really be having a child? Do I even have the right to bear one? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Are you awake, Lord Norton?
Oh, Miss Kay!
How are you feeling?
Much better, thanks to the ointment Madam Witch gave me. But I'm still a little dazed.
Is that right? Well, now that your symptoms have settled down...
What's the matter? Do you have something to ask me?
Yes, I haven't been to a doctor yet, but...
Oh! You're with child? What excellent news!
I was hoping to ask if you would be willing to name the child.
What an honor! Come! Let me meet the little one. I see. I have a feeling. No, there's no doubt this is a boy. I can't say why, but I feel very certain. Let's see. What do you picture when you think of an outstanding person?
An outstanding person? Perhaps a saint?
In that case, what if we were to name him after an old saint, like Nicola? What do you think?
It's a wonderful name. Thank you very much.
Oh, now. You needn't thank me for this.
No, really, thank you, Lord Norton. I'm sure he'll be happy that you've named our child.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, who might the lucky gentleman be, Miss Kay?
Where are my manners? I'm sure you remember Tomas, the reporter from the Daily Quartier. He was here before.
Oh, is that right? He's the father of your child.
Lord Norton, is something the matter?
No, nothing at all. Right, so that's who it is. Yes. I'm still in a bit of pain. Ouch! You have to forgive me, but please let me rest quietly for a moment.
Yes, sir. I'll visit you again with Tomas, so please, take care. Oh, I think I felt a little kick just now. What?
Here you are, Gran.
Ah! Thank you for carrying me all this way. You're a good man. Surprisingly.
Don't mention it. As long as I pretend I'm carrying some game, you ain't heavy at all.
How about I treat you to a drink for your trouble? We have some delicious wine.
Right. But the Count? I heard the guy's got a stick up his ass.
He won't be back until tonight. Here, don't worry about it. Just come in. You've got to listen to your elders, young man.
No greater honor than I can walk back with Her Highness. But you sure about this?
Our very meeting must be fate itself. Drink up. Let the festivities begin.
You've got Lady Luck on your side. Not everyone gets to drink with a queen consort.
It looks like I owe you one, Gran. I'll treat you to a ton of fresh venison.
My, are you a hunter?
I'm not just a hunter! I'm a first-class hunter! You could call me a hunter among hunters. At least, till they locked me up, I was carrying my spear on the main road when some carriage drove by. Happened to be some rich guys, so they got me for disrespect.
Oh my, how terribly unfortunate.
I was thinking about what I was gonna do to this noble bastard, but, you know, if a queen's this fun, then maybe this country's all right.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'll be leaving. You be sure to head home before the Count gets back.
Yeah, I know my place. Don't worry about me. Hey, you all right, Gran? You need me to carry you back to your room or something?
No, don't mind me. I'm fine.
Please do be sure to tell me if there's any way I can be of assistance, madam.
Oh, it's evening already?
Oh, miss, you're awake. Everyone went home already.
Even Miss Kay and Lord Norton?
Yes, they left with Her Highness just a short while ago after he woke up. Count Bismont hasn't come back yet, but I'll be leaving for the day, so please heat up your dinner for yourself.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss Toba. It feels so quiet now that everyone's gone.
Hey, Granny! Granny!
What? You're so noisy, sheesh. And what are you two doing here?
Madam Granny! I'm so glad! I was so worried!
I was only a bit tired. I've been working myself to the bone lately. But this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask the Count for a few days off. Can you two take care of things while I'm away?
You sure about that? He's getting impatient.
Well, I don't expect him to tell me to run myself ragged.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand. Please get lots and lots of rest, Madam Granny. Auntie Nachi and I will take care of everything.
What? Why me?
Yes, it'll be very helpful if you did. I don't think there are any major obstacles left in the labyrinth anyway. I told you this morning, but I'd estimate we're about 80% done. Maybe even 90. But something else has been bothering me. I'll be looking into it during my time off. I just want to mull over everything that's gone on. And that will take some time. That being said, I think a true break will only come after we've found the sixth one.
Easier said than done.
How about it, Missy? What does your dowsing pendulum say?
Yes! It's a little weak, but I think we should be able to find it right away. It might be in that irregular place again.
Is that right? Oh, that's good. With the proper training, you might have made a decent witch.
Me? A witch?
That's right. Didn't I tell you? That power of yours is a witch's talent. That being said, people that have those abilities aren't exactly rare. I almost forgot. There's a letter for you, Missy. Count Bismont had one, too. I took the liberty of reading his, and I suspect yours is the same. Here, look it over later.
Okay.
Now, how about we search for that sixth curio d'art? Hurry up, Fanty! Let this old bag of bones get some well-deserved rest.
Fanty, please take this. It's your lunch. Work hard for Madam Granny. Don't lower your guard.
Now's our
Welcome home, Fanty. Thank you for all your hard work. You did it. You really did it. We finally got the sixth one.
Hey! What did I tell you about touching those?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Good grief. You're such a forgetful child. I can't look away for a moment. Still, I must admit Fanty is quite good, given how it was able to find the curio d'art on such short notice. I see. So the curio this time is a book. Let's see. If you read this book alone under moonlight, your shadow strangles you to death.
Such poor taste. Whoever made this stuff was a real freak.
It appears this one has a slightly different look from the rest of the curio d'art we found up till now. But let's see.
Fanty, now there's only one more. It's taken us so long to finally get here. This is all thanks to your hard work, Fanty.
Hey now, keep it down, you two. You're making a ruckus.
So, Granny, what's written in that book that Fanty brought back?
Hold your horses.
Count Bismont?
This is the sixth one, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. We have only one curio d'art left to recover from the Labyrinth. Frankly, I'm surprised you knew we found this one.
Wonderful! It's a magnificent masterpiece. Good. This is very good. 6. Finally 6. Just one more. Just one more and...
Count Bismont? Are you all right?
Good grief. Seems he got so excited, he fainted.
What? Is he for real?
Anyway, this book is emitting some sort of immense power. It even caught me by surprise. Just a bit.
Well, What's written in it? The witch runes on the cover say...
Yes, they say sage. Nothing else until now had anything specific written on it. So if one were to use this...
You think it could make someone smarter?
Perhaps.
Wouldn't that mean we could assume they're a curio that could make you stronger too?
Amazing! Is that really possible?
You really think that's amazing? Unnaturally changing someone's latent faculties is rather cruel, I'd say.
So Count Bismont wanted to use this to get smarter?
Well, I find that hard to believe. It appears there's much more to these curio than we know about.
But the Count wants to gather them all. Is it really safe to keep collecting them?
I wonder about that myself. I am doing all that I can, but still, it gives me such a headache. Perico? Perico, come on out. Now, Perico, do me a favor and put the Count on the sofa.
Huh? Why? Granny! I hate that guy!
Don't grumble about it.
No way! No way! I don't do what I don't want to do! Oh, I can help too! Move! I don't need your help! You're in the way! Huh? She's super strong?
Oh, were you unaware of her superhuman strength?
My little Perry's...
Hey, old lady. I wanted to ask this for a while now, but is that kid...
Now, are you two done yapping? I'm closing up shop for the day. After all, we just found the sixth one. As promised, I'll take some days off now. And just so you know, I'm giving you two a short break as well.
The hell? What's the point in us taking time off?
Now don't be like that. Join the Missy on her trip home. Consider it a well-deserved vacation.
Vacation? What are you talking about? Have you gone senile, old lady?
Nachi's coming?
Yes, I asked Her Highness and she gladly arranged a carriage for you.
Yay! Please come to my house, Nachi! There's a place I want to show you!
Huh? Don't you start too. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, if you don't go, I'll tell her about the broom.
Go ahead and tell her. If you think I'm always gonna be under your thumb just because of that, you're in for a rude awakening. Besides, why should I go see the childhood home of some total stranger? I know what you're up to. At the end of the day, you're just using me as her babysitter, aren't you? It's painfully obvious. Sure, she can find stuff well enough, but anyone can tell there's always been a screw loose up there.
It's okay, Nachi. It's true. I know I'm dumb. Madam Granny, Nachi, I'll be okay on my own, so don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Yeah, since it's such a good opportunity, I'll head back home for just a little bit. I'm so excited!
Good grief. Well, if you're set on it, do what you want. But you leave tomorrow. You're all done today, so why don't you get started on packing?
Okay, thank you so much! I'm putting out the light now.
I'm still not gonna go.
Yeah, sorry about before.
Hey, what was that letter about anyway? It was from your family, right? Did someone get sick? Or something?
No, my father told me to come home with some money. I thought I'd been sending money home this whole time, but it seems none of it got there.
I see. Well, given how you were mailing it home, I had a feeling the courier would swipe it along the way.
Yeah. Anyway, it'll be a while until the next stagecoach comes, so I've been asking Madame Granny what I should do about it.
Uh-huh. The real reason you're working here isn't the money. It's because you got sick of home, huh?
Yeah.
What does your mother think?
My mother... She went away when I was little.
Oh. Is your father scary?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good night.
Yeah.
Where am I? Huh? Is this a dream?
Hand it over.
Huh? What? Do you need something? Curio. Are you looking for Curio?
Give it to me.
It can't see me. Huh? Are you always around the manor? What do you want? The Curio from the Labyrinth? Wait!
What now? You're always so noisy. Another dream?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, good morning, Nachi. Yeah, I feel like I had some sort of dream. Or maybe I didn't. Anyway, you're up early.
No, you're the one who woke up late. The carriage is already here.
Huh? That's right! I'm heading home today! Oh no! You should have woken me up!
That's not my problem. You were groaning in your sleep, so I was too busy casting a curse to make you suffer.
That's so mean! Way too mean! Okay, I asked Perry to take care of chicken meat for me, and I have an advance on my payment from Madame Granny.
Huh? You seriously asked for an advance? Wow.
But I had no choice! I don't have any money right now. I'll pay it back by working extra hard when I return.
Yeah, you're so desperate. The carriage is gonna leave if you don't hurry.
Right! I have all my luggage. Oh, I forgot something super important! What do we do about Fanty?
Oh, about that. The old lady said it would be fine on its own if you left it here. She mentioned it'll probably be fine as long as Fanty stays underground. Though it would be a problem if you lost your connection, so apparently she shaved off some of your soul.
Oh, I see. What a relief. Wait. My soul? Don't I need that?
I don't know. That's all the old bag said. Not like I know anything else.
Hey! Are you ready yet?
Well, I'll be leaving now. I should be back in a week, I think. Oh, I should say bye to Madame Granny and the Count.
The Count's not awake yet, and it looks like the old lady's out right now anyway. She said not to worry about her and just go on your way.
I see. Okay, got it. I'll bring you all back souvenirs.
Please don't. Now, get out of here.
Farewell, Nachi. I'm off.
We're heading out then.
Okay, please do.
Sheesh. Hey, how long does it take to get there?
What, Soleil Village? I reckon it'll be around 2.5 days.
I'm gonna be bored out of my mind.
Huh? Nachi? What are you doing here? I thought you weren't coming.
I am.
Huh? But yesterday you said you weren't.
Well, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Things might go south if you're alone. It'd be a pain in the ass for me if you didn't come back.
Aww! Nachi!
You want to show me the flower fields, right?
That's right! I'll show you! I really want to show you!
Quit crying! And don't cling to me, it's gross.
Nuh-uh! It's not gross!
Stay alert!
This formation is right!
Go!
Whoa! Hey! Why did you decide to come with me?
Pipe down. I don't have a reason.
I'm so happy! It's like we're on a little trip!
The hell? There's nothing little about this trip. It'll be 2 days until we get there. That's long enough.
Okay then, I have all these questions I want to ask you, Nachi. I'm gonna know everything there is to know about you!
What? No.
Huh? But it's such a long ride. Won't you be super bored if we don't talk?
I'm used to being bored, so I'm good. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. Wake me up when we get there.
Come on, let's talk!
It's night already. Oh. My back hurts. Wait. What are you writing?
This is my diary. I've been keeping one ever since I was little.
Oh. I've seen you writing that before.
Yeah, that's right. I started this one around the time I arrived at the manor. Writing in it every night really helps encourage me to do my best every day.
You write stuff down, but you still don't remember any of it. Here, let me take a look.
No! It's too embarrassing!
Let's see. Fanty fell off a cliff. It looked like it really hurt. So that's the sort of stuff you write about? How does writing pointless crap like this help? You weirdo. That's so dumb.
You think so?
Pretending to laugh along after being called a weirdo is even weirder.
I guess I'm kinda odd, aren't I? I'm stupid, too. My father's always said so ever since I was little. Other people don't need to write things down to remember, though. But I forget things so quickly. It's why I keep a record of important stuff so I don't forget it.
Well, it's not that big of a deal then, yeah? Everyone has things they're not good at.
But you know what? Keeping a diary is surprisingly fun. You should try it too, Nachi.
The hell? No way Wait. Well, actually, I guess I do have something like that. Oh, yeah. You're still connected to Fanti while you're out this far, right?
Huh? Let's see. Yeah, it sure seems that way.
Which means it still might be eavesdropping on us. Hey, you there, Fanti?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I'll try it too. Hello, Fanti! I hope you're working hard! I hope Fanti won't get mad at us.
I don't think it will. I'm sure that green blob has a sense of humor.
I think so too. Fanti! I'll be sure to bring home a souvenir for you, so look forward to it!
All right, ladies, we're here. Don't forget your stuff.
Wake up, Nachi! Nachi! Wake up!
So, this is your place. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the vibe whoever lives here used to be rich and sure as hell ain't anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my bad.
My lady! My lady, is that really you? Lord Cohen! My lady has... Lady Margaret has returned!
Margaret? Your name's Margaret?
Yeah, that's my real name.
Wow. I'm surprised. Can't believe you thought to use a fake name. Not bad. Wait. But where's Eureka from, then?
That's... a secret.
Fine. Whatever. Weird to see you standing your ground for once, though.
Welcome back, Margaret. I'm surprised you were able to hold on to that job of yours. I hope you haven't been... dowsing.
No, I haven't. I've been hard at work.
Is that right? I may have been wrong about you. And this is...
She's... my friend, Nachi. Her name is Nachiru.
your friend. You have my gratitude, Miss Nachiru. I'm glad to hear my daughter made a friend.
It's no big deal.
How long will you be staying, by the way?
We'll have to leave tomorrow evening.
Oh, but it's good to hear your work is keeping you busy. Enjoy your stay while you're here. I'm sorry we can't offer much hospitality, Miss Nachiru, but I hope you'll make yourself at home as well.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your dad is surprisingly normal. I thought he was gonna be a foul-mouthed drunk. But you're not supposed to be dowsing?
Father doesn't like it.
You, play piano, don't you?
I used to, but I quit. Father said I could stop.
I see. But you still know how, right? Go ahead. Try playing something.
Well, okay. I knew I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you suck. Here, let me show you how it's really done.
Huh? You know how to play? Wow, Nachi! You're so good!
I am, aren't I? You just can't play because you think you can't. Here, sit down. You can do it if we play together. From the top.
Oh, okay. Hurry up! Let's go, Nachi!
No, I don't wanna. How can anyone survive here? It's so damn cold.
We have to go! You said you wanted to see the Marguerite daisies, didn't you?
When did I say that? Plus, they're not even in bloom right now.
These bloom year-round, I promise!
That's impossible. These are the Highlands.
I'm telling you the truth!
Fine. Let's bet on it. If they really are in bloom, I'll do anything you say. If they're not, you have to tell me why you go by Eureka instead of Margaret. If you're okay with that, we can go.
It's a deal! Let's go!
No way. How?
See? I told you!
This really is a Marguerite daisy. How? Is it a different species? Is the soil extremely fertile or something? But...
Isn't it beautiful? The sun is warm and the wind blowing from the mountains is nice and cool. Doesn't this feel great?
For the 100th time, I don't hate being outside. No. Maybe I don't hate it anymore. I didn't really care about Marguerite daisies, but now that I've seen them like this, not too bad.
Right?
What are you blushing for? I'm talking about the flowers, not you. You're so weird. You were named after this place, right? That's a pretty lazy way to pick a... Wait. What? That idiot. She can't possibly be thinking about making me wear that.
Nachi! It's almost ready! Hang on, okay?
She hasn't got a care in the world. It's like she's still a little kid. The two of them really are fundamentally different. That aside, how fertile does the soil have to be for there to be so many? This dirt isn't fertile at all.
Nachi! Estelle!
What's wrong, Margaret?
What's this sound called?
That's a dissonant chord. It's made of two notes that aren't very compatible. Some say you shouldn't play them together at all.
Do they not get along?
No, that's not it. Every sound plays a different part, right? They might sound harsh to us, but they haven't done anything wrong. I like them just fine.
That's so weird!
Dear, don't be like this.
We're nobles, not musicians. I'll do as much composing as I like, but I will not lower myself to becoming a street performer.
Very well. In that case, I'll be the one to leave. Come along.
Hey, that's my son!
The children shall decide for themselves.
Do you really think you'll be able to find any work as a musician if you leave this house?
Father, we're leaving with Mother.
Let's go, Margaret.
But...
Here, try playing. Wrong!
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Don't use that! If you hadn't used it in the first place, why were you the one that stayed?
I'm going to do my best. Cheer up, Father!
That's enough for today. We'll continue tomorrow.
Okay. Please cheer up. I'll do my best then.
Oh, leaving already?
Yes, we need to head back. Well, there's someone waiting for us.
And when will you be returning?
I don't know yet, but I think my current work will be finishing up soon, so...
What? You're losing your job at the manor? What about that witch? Whatever her name is, that the Count mentioned in his letter. Can't you keep working for her?
Madam Witch isn't the one paying my salary right now.
Well, can't you at least live at the Count's manor? He must have a job that will allow you to stay there.
I don't think it works that way. There's already a maid named Miss Toba, and the Count isn't at the manor much.
Well, I mean, the Count is a bachelor, isn't he? He hasn't taken any interest in you, by chance?
What? No, it's not like that.
I know. How about I pay him a visit before your job concludes? He could be a fan of my music. Divas the country over have performed my songs. He must have heard one of them, at least.
Visiting might be difficult. The Count isn't the kind of person who...
Well, how else is an idiot like you supposed to make any money? You have no talent, you have no tact, and above all else, you are a useless fool. Have some self-awareness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so bad at piano and for being so stupid.
Right. I'm sorry, Margaret. And in front of your friend.
Let's go. Eureka.
Oh, okay.
Here. Your daughter let me borrow some money. I'm paying it back. Take it.
What do you mean?
Let's go, Eureka.
Welcome back, Fanty. What's wrong? Oh, did you find the last curio d'art? My, that was quick. You're on top of things, as always. But this feeling over the manor...
Hiya, Granny! Did you get them all?
Yes, let's see. Perico, dear, please wake up the Count in the living room.
What? Not that guy again! I hate him!
Just shut up and go get him. I don't care if you have to drag him over here.
Ugh.
Now, let's see. I should probably check, just to be sure. Yes, no mistaking it. This is a curio d'art. That makes 7, Fanti. There are 6 days until the next full moon. Whether it's for better or for worse, everything is going according to plan. Is this a coincidence? Or is it fate's equilibrium in effect? I suppose the wandering spirit sees through all, doesn't it? Let's put that aside for now. We might have found the last one, but we haven't fully conquered the labyrinth, have we? I assume you haven't because something got in your way again. Now, what should we do? If I was your medium, I could write it out. But as it is, there's nothing I can do to help.
Granny! 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 Chicken meat stopped moving!
I thought you were back quickly, but it seems you were just messing around. Did you even wake the Count?
Not yet! Fix her first! Yuru said to feed chicken meat, but she's not moving!
Oh, so the bird did die after all. I suppose it's about time then.
Fix! Chicken meat!
Perico, child. Chicken meat isn't a doll. You can't fix living creatures.
No fixing? Chicken meat living?
That's right. And what did I say about calling Eureka that name? Did you forget already?
Got it.
It's just... It's just for safety's sake. Be careful. Go bury the bird in the garden or something.
Huh? Granny?
How much longer?
Sorry, there ain't much for you to do. It'll be another half day at least. If we keep going at this pace, it looks like sundown, maybe.
My back hurts. My hips. Even my shoulders are stiff. And I still feel sick to my stomach, thanks to your dad.
But I'm really happy you came with me, Nachi.
Yeah, but whatever.
Mister! Please stop!
What's a kid doing here? What's going on? Is she dead?
Perry! What's wrong? Granny. She stopped moving. Not moving. Granny might be dead. Where are Miss Talba and Count Bismont? Perry!
This brat ran all the way here? It's half a day by carriage.
Help. Granny. Mr. Coachman, please hurry!
Is this? But why would this old bat have that? It's impossible. But these symptoms...
It seems like Count Bismont isn't here. Perry says that Miss Toba hasn't been back since we left either. I'm going to the capital. I'll find a doctor.
It's too late for that today.
But...
Are you planning on running the whole way? You'll faint before you get there, just like Perico. There's nothing we can do for today. By the way, how's Perico?
Perry's sound asleep in my room. I think she was really tired. Madam Granny, why didn't I notice earlier? I knew she wasn't feeling well.
Right. Is Fanty back?
Oh, yeah. Fanty? Are you there? Oh, that's a relief. Fanty's okay. Is something wrong, Nachi?
The 7th Curio d'Art is here. That means we've collected all 9? All 9 are here.
Huh? We finally found all of them? That's great, Fanty! Did Madam Granny leave that note?
From what I can tell, we collected all of them. But she thinks that Fanty hasn't finished exploring the labyrinth yet. I don't know how that old bat got her hands on this, but she wrote this down too. Pretty sure this is the riddle where Fanty's stuck right now. But I'm afraid it doesn't look like something a person can solve.
A riddle that can't be solved?
I'm getting a pretty strong feeling from this. It feels almost like a grudge, actually. I don't think this is meant to be solved by anyone. Under normal circumstances, it could take months. Even years wouldn't be enough. I think that's the kind of riddle we're dealing with.
Oh! Do you think that means we're supposed to use that curio? You know, the sage book?
No way. That's far too dangerous. And more importantly, it's got nothing to do with her health. We don't need to keep exploring.
But we can't just leave Madam Granny like this. We have to do everything we can to help.
Would she get better if we solved the riddle and finished exploring the labyrinth? The world doesn't always work how you want it to. We collected the curio that the Count wanted. That's all we had to do. And since he's not here, there's nothing we can do for now.
You're right, but there has to be something we can do for Madam Granny. Like, that's it! You haven't gone to Count Bismont's room, have you? No, right?
His room?
Count Bismont might be in! I'll go check!
Hey, wait!
Count Bismont! Are you here?
Looks like he's not answering. Let's get out of here.
But what if he fell down and can't get back up again like Madam Granny? Hey, can you pick the lock again?
I don't think he's in there, but... Wait. The door's not even locked.
Count Bismont! Anybody home?
Hey, don't go so far into the room. It's really dark in there. He's not in.
Count Bismont? It isn't him. Nachi, this isn't the real Count Bismont. It looks like him, but this is just a puppet.
Huh?
But why does he have a puppet that looks just like him?
No. It's probably not his puppet. It's the Count himself.
What do you mean?
I mean, the Count is a puppet.
Huh? You mean someone enchanted it?
Technically, it's the same idea as the puppet soldiers.
But we're not underground. I thought there wasn't any mana up here.
Yeah. The mana in this world is pretty sparse. On the other hand, the mana inside Galleria Manor is relatively dense. Wait, what the heck? I don't sense any mana. It's like most of it disappeared. What's going on? How could this happen? Is it because we found all the curio?
Nachi, what's going on? You just told me Count Bismont is actually a puppet. I can't keep up with all this. Besides, why is he even a puppet in the first place? Does that mean someone made him? Hey, Nachi!
Don't ask me. I don't know either.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's get out of here. Okay, we have to look after Granny, but we can take turns doing that. I'll take the first shift. Go get some sleep.
Okay. Madam Granny, what should we do? Up until now, Fanty would go exploring and find something to fix our problems. I wonder if Fanty's exploration can help us get through this too? Okay! If that's the case... If I use this, then... maybe...
Oh, sorry. I was looking for Miss Yuri.
Madam Witch, no. Miss Nachiru, I'm so glad we were able to talk.
Revolution! Burn them! Don't let a single one get away!
What do you think? I could go by Queen Tobalier. That would make you King Cognac.
The guillotine must be dripping with blood. Oh, that's right. You heard of Galleria Manor? Let's make that our fort.
A dream? What was that? It didn't feel like a normal dream. Was it one of the ones that Twerp used to talk about? But she's supposed to be the Oracle, not me. Fanty, what are you doing? What's going on? Now that I think about it, Kit did say something about the Wandering Spirit's powers.
Huh? Is the lantern here too?
Sorry. I nodded off there. I'm fine now. You go to bed.
No, you can sleep, Nachi. It's not like Madam Granny has a fever. There's no point in staying awake to take care of her. This isn't a normal illness anyway. It's something else.
Huh? Eureka?
Oh, that's right. I have a request to make. I solved the underground riddle. It should open up if you recite this in front of the gate. Can you send this into the lantern?
What? You solved it? That's written in runes. You shouldn't be able to read it, much less figure the whole thing out.
Well, it was fairly simple. I was able to decipher 30% of it by comparing the epitaphs we found. It was a well-known requiem for stillborn souls. Once I determined that, I was able to solve the rest by... well, I suppose decipher isn't perfectly accurate. It was more like... I saw it.
What does that mean? Yuri, don't tell me you...
My head is as clear as can be now, Nachi. As though a thick fog has dissipated and I can see everything perfectly.
You... used it?
Yes, that's right. But I'm completely fine. It didn't cause any harm. In fact, I feel much better.
What were you thinking?
Oh, but it seems as though the lantern is no longer connected to me.
I wonder why it went over to you despite the lack of a pact between you two. It must be because... Well, never mind that. You're tired, aren't you, Nachi? Let's turn in for the day. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey!
Ah, hello there, young lady. Sorry to bother you so early in the morning.
Tomas writes, the reporter, yes? You're injured. Are you all right?
Yes, just a little blunder. It's been a rough day.
Good day, Miss Eureka. We're actually here today with a request for Madam Witch.
I'm sorry, Miss Kay. To tell you the truth, Madam Granny...
I understand, but if that's the case, it might be better to summon a doctor instead of taking her to the capital. Best we do it sooner than later.
I'll make the arrangements once you've talked to her. Okay, I'll leave this to you.
What's the matter, Miss Kay?
I was wondering if I could borrow the curio you mentioned before. The screw of... something or other?
The screw of Galleria? The one that prevents lies? Nachi! I want to lend the screw of Galleria to Miss Kay. It's okay, isn't it? Seeing as Count Bismont isn't here anyway.
The hell? Of course it's not. You can't lend out any of the curio to Art. We have no idea what might happen. Definitely not.
Huh? Why not? I'm much better off now that I've used one. Doesn't it depend on how a curio's used? I mean, you and Madame Granny weren't able to solve the riddle, but I could do it with ease. I think that's incredible.
Hey, you really Eureka? It's like you turned into someone totally different.
What are you talking about? Of course I'm Eureka. And I can see all sorts of things that I couldn't before when I was stupid. I understand so much more now. More than I ever thought possible.
Pardon me?
Eureka? You've changed.
I haven't changed. What's wrong with you? Am I not Eureka anymore because I don't agree with everything you say?
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, it is. You never left our room, so you don't know anything about Miss Kay at all. Why do you have to be so cruel all the time? I went in earlier and chicken meat's gone. You did that, didn't you?
What?
Forget it, Nachi. If you're not going to be cooperative, then I'll do it myself.
Hey, I said no.
Miss Eureka, I want to help him. And for the sake of the child I'm bearing, please, for Nicola's future.
You need to understand that the curio de art aren't supposed to be.
You haven't done anything this whole time! Why are you suddenly butting in now? Just to be mean?
Huh? I'm not trying to be mean.
Over here, Miss Kay.
Oh, is this it? Thank you, Miss Eureka.
I hope you can hear how your parents really feel. Please be sure not to use it for anything else. It's dangerous.
Yes, of course. I'll return with a doctor as soon as I reach the capital. I'm off, Kay.
Thank you, Miss Eureka. I'll see how Madam Witch is doing.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Oh, that's right. Nachi. Nachi, are you here? I'm sorry I was so harsh earlier. Miss Kay brought some snacks. I'll leave them here, okay?
It's been a while since Mr. Tomas left, but the doctor still hasn't arrived. I wonder what's taking so long. Huh? The sky's red. It's burning? Nachi! Come here! Look! There's something wrong with the sky!
The hell is this? It's bright red. Why?
The clouds over there look like they're being lit up from below. The capital's burning?
A revolution started in the capital. I'm sure the fighting will reach us here before much longer.
A revolution?
We have to run, Eureka. We're not safe here.
We can't! Madame Granny's still here! We have to wait for the doctor!
If we can see the fire from the manor, the capital's gotta be a war zone. No doctor's going to come all the way out here!
Yeah, you're right. Huh? What was that noise? Miss Kay!
What's happening? The capital's burning?
Wait, that sound. The gate's been breached. They're already here?
They can't be from the capital. I'm afraid the nearby villagers may be targeting nobles.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? There's no way those penniless farmers are gonna play nice with the nobility anymore.
Then they'll be on our doorstep any minute.
We need to head back. Let's get inside.
Madame Granny! Nachi! Madame Granny's gone!
She's not here either. What's going on?
That's right! We need to wake Perry up! Huh? Perry?
Oh, I've been looking for you. I'm glad you're all safe.
What are you doing here?
I didn't mean to scare you, but it's dangerous here. You have to come with me. Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Now let's hurry.
Perry's...
Come on, stand up!
Nachiru!
This way, you two! Hurry!
Miss Kay?
You're from the field nearby, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Hey! Nachiru!
Ah!
Huh?
I'm all right, you two. I'm the oldest here, so don't worry. I'm a commoner myself. It'll be okay.
What's going on? Nachi?
This is no revolution. It's just a bloodthirsty mob. Once people come into power, they'll always use it for their own selfish ends.
But everyone used to get along so well.
Only within the existing power structure. If that changes, so does the way people think. If the way they think changes, so will their actions. Damn it! What the hell?
I'm going to check on Perry again. Thinking back, there wasn't any blood. Maybe I jumped to conclusions. Nachi? What are you doing?
It's a sealing technique. They won't be able to get in here that easily. But it'll only last for an hour or so. If they break in, then everything Kay did to help us get away would have been for nothing.
Nachi, I wanted to ask. If the Lantern de Phantasmagoria itself were destroyed, what would happen to the spirit?
What are you talking about? We've got bigger problems right now.
Calm down, Nachi! This is important.
I don't know. I don't even know which soul it's attached to right now. Yours or mine.
Nachi, calm down!
I really don't know. Banty might come back to the medium, or maybe the pact would just be broken. Worst case scenario, it disappears.
Thank you, Nachi. I believe it might be best to have the lantern go underground right now. I don't know what's beyond that door in the labyrinth, but I think we need to get past it. It housed the curio. We need to find out what's beyond even them. I feel like the architect behind the labyrinth definitely left some kind of message beyond that door. I think it'll help us uncover something that will explain what's happening right now.
Yuri?
Go, Lantern! Find something for us! You're the only one that can save us! Please, Lantern! We're all counting on you!
Don't lower your guard! Our victory! Experience.
Hurry! This way! We can climb into the attic from here! Yuri, come on! We gotta get to the back of the manor!
Oh, this feels... Nachi, wait! The Lantern de Phantasmagoria is returning!
I'd want to know what Fanti found, but what's the point if we die? We gotta escape first.
But the lantern may have brought something back! What will happen to it if the wardrobe is destroyed?
Fanti, I don't know if it can come back if something happens to the wardrobe. But it's too dangerous for us to stay in the Tribuna right now.
Right now? What do you mean by that? When will it ever be safe for us to return?
How the hell would I know? But we'll be killed if we stay here.
Yes, I know, but...
This is our only way out. Come on, let's go already.
But what about the curio?
The curio. The curio are... Leave them. It's fine to leave them for now.
Okay. Got it. I'm sorry, Lantern.
We gotta get as far away from the manor as we can.
Where should we go? The village?
The village is the last place we should be right now.
Oh, I know! How about the abandoned chapel we visited together? Better than risking it out in the open, don't you think?
Yeah.
You brute! Stop! I'm not a noble!
Stop! I'm not a noble!
Bullshit! I've seen you before! You serve one of the queen consorts!
Now come with us!
Hey, what's going on in there? You find anyone?
Looks like she's the only one. But I heard something or other about a creepy doll lying around.
Guess the Count already escaped. We could have made a pretty penny handing over a bigwig to the Citizens' Liberation Army.
Hey! Someone said they saw a noblewoman and a witch nearby. Look around and make sure they aren't hiding somewhere.
Look at this mess. Everything's ruined. They took the most expensive things. But there's still plenty left for the pickings. Oh! Ahaha! This is it! I have it. I've been eyeing this one for a while now. Maybe I should start wearing it now and have people call me Princess Tobalier. Oh! What do you think you're doing? I'm no noble. I have nothing to do with them.
That's some big talk after all this time you've spent living large, cozying up to nobles.
Oh, How about this? Do you want it? I'll give it to you. Just let me go. Stop. Stop!
Shut up! On your knees!
Good grief.
Huh. All it took was one night for this place to go to hell.
Here, Hans. Take a look at this newspaper.
Hero of the Revolution, a reporter from the Daily Quartier uncovers the...
Still, to do all this in just a single night.
So this heroic reporter's gone missing, huh? Looks like there's a hefty reward for him. But there ain't much we can do with no leads.
Do you think he fled over the border? If so, there's nothing we can do about it.
Damn it. Place has been picked clean. Ain't nothing left worth a damn thing. Just a bunch of weird art and pots and crap.
Yeah, so I heard.
The comments from the wife and the daughter of that hero sure bring a tear to the eye. Dear beloved Papa, please come back safe. I want a piggyback ride. So she says.
I'm kinda jealous of the guy.
Though I heard some dark rumors too.
What, he cheating on her?
No, you idiot. Nothing stupid like that. I'm talking about foreign funding for the Citizens' Liberation Army.
Nothing wrong with that. It's always smart to pay someone to fight your battles for you. As for me, I don't care what happens here so long as I can keep on hunting. Look, if the country's gone and the border with it, then we get more hunting grounds. Works for me. All right, I'll go search around the village again. I don't know. I still get the feeling something ain't right with this place.
Yeah, let's go.
Nah, you keep watch here. Prey always comes back to roost. There might not be anything valuable left, but people will come back for something precious they left behind.
You're a top-notch hunter, through and through. Well then, we'll meet up later on.
I'm so hungry.
I can't believe this chapel has an atelier. It even feels like someone lived here once. Maybe it was the Count?
How would I know? Forget about that. We gotta do something about food, or we'll starve to death.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, Noir was here last time we came by, but it hasn't shown up at all.
Huh? Nachi! You wouldn't eat Noir, would you?
Oh, why in the world would I do that? Can you knock that off? You're just making me hungrier and thirstier.
I always feel a bit better after I laugh. I think I'll go see if I can find some edible nuts and berries.
Oh, I'll come with.
No, Nachi, you stay here. I won't go far. I'll fetch some water while I'm at it.
Okay. Got it.
So there's water this way.
Oh, so you were at the abandoned church. Is that marsh water? You'll get sick if you drink that.
I'll be going now.
Hang on. I heard rumors you two hadn't been caught yet. That's why I came looking for you. You don't need to worry. I don't plan on capturing you two or anything of the sort. I'm just trying to help. No need to be so wary. Trust me, I won't tell anyone you're here. I give you my word.
But you... Harry...
Ah, you're suspicious of me because of that little girl in the manor. It wasn't me. She was lying there the whole time. Besides, did you see any blood on my shears? I heard the rioters were heading toward Galleria Manor, so I came to save all of you. I'm sorry I was too late. More importantly, you look famished. You haven't had anything to eat, have you?
No, we haven't.
Then why don't you come to my place for dinner?
Huh?
Oh, if that scares you, then you can just stop by to pick up some food.
But...
If I wanted to capture you two, I would just do it. There would be no need to lure you to my home. Come on, follow me.
What? Is someone in your house? Miss Toba?
Oh, yes, she is. I'm home! We have company!
Welcome back.
Miss Kay?
Oh.
I'm so glad you're safe!
See, Kay, the girls are safe.
Yes.
That's right. We have some potatoes, I think. Would you prepare those for us? Hey, come on.
Miss Kay? What is Miss Kay doing here?
Oh, she's, how should I say this? Right now, she lives here and works for me now. She almost, I saved her when she was about to be killed at the manor. Oh, right. Hang on a bit. I should still have a few bottles of wine, so you can take those too. But I gave most of it to the Citizens' Liberation Army. There should be just a bit left. Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey, I said stop!
No!
Sorry about that. Seems she's feeling a bit ill. That must have scared you, but don't worry. Here, take this with you. We got plenty of food left, all right? Feel free to come get more when you need it. It's also for the best if you don't come here during the day. People are still out looking for the two of you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Well, you better lay low until things calm down in the capital. It'll be hard, but hold out for just a bit. It'll settle down soon enough. If anything happens, feel free to come here. Just make sure no one else finds you.
Okay. Thank you again.
And, please give my regards to your friend as well.
Yes, sir.
Fanty? Can you hear me? Say something. Nothing, huh? Maybe my voice can't reach it. Or maybe it just has no way to respond. Damn it. And Kit, too. What the hell is she doing? I never heard from her. Not once since I got here. I can't believe it.
I'm back, Nachi.
Oh. Welcome back. Huh? Is that food? Where'd you get all that?
Well, it's from Mr. Cognac.
Huh? But he was the one who... At the manor? Did you forget what he did to Perico?
I said this before, but I think that may have been a misunderstanding on our part. I don't remember seeing any blood on his shears.
Well, Now that you mention it, you could be right.
Hey, how about we search for Perry and Madame Granny after things settle down?
Yeah, sounds good.
Come on! First things first, we gotta eat. You've gotten rather thin, Nachi.
You're in worse shape than me. And you're sure that food's not poisoned?
Well, if it was, at least all of this would be over.
That's not funny.
Here, want some wine? You need to drink some fluids.
No thanks. I'm good.
Well, I suppose I'll have a little bit myself.
I'm gonna go put a ward around the church real quick. I'm worried this one is about to wear off. Well, it'll only make it a bit harder for people to notice this place. It won't do anything to stop someone from entering. But if anyone steps inside the ward, we'll notice even if we're asleep. It's finally done. I'm exhausted.
Oh, Nachi! You're back! What's wrong?
Something set off the ward.
Huh? Already?
I'm getting a tiny response. Could be a small animal. Hey! Wait! Noir! What happened? How did you get so beat up? This isn't from fighting another cat. Someone has been hurting it. Was it the rioters?
Where are they? I gathered them, all of them.
Count Bismont!
With this, I open heaven. Free me.
Count Bismont! Are you okay? Your eyes...
Shut up! Where are they? If I keep going...
What was that? Did the rioters get to him? Also, if that's the Count, then what was that puppet back at the manor? Did it come back to life?
Meow! Meow!
What? Noir can stand up already?
Nachi, the rioters might come after the Count. Should we go inside and put out the lights?
Yeah.
There. Well, I can keep watch tonight.
No, it's fine. Even if I'm asleep, I'll notice if anyone trips the ward.
Wow! You're so amazing, Nachi! You're a real Madam Witch!
Witch? Huh.
Did you say something?
It's nothing.
Okay, we should get some sleep.
Wish I could fall asleep at the drop of a hat like you.
Well, would you like some wine to help?
No thanks. Besides, I've never actually tried alcohol before.
Huh? But this isn't alcoholic. It's called grape wine, but there's no alcohol in it. It's super sweet. Why don't you try some?
Really? Fine. I might as well.
Blech. Got you! It does taste kind of funny though, huh?
Why, you... Where am I? Is this the main road? Along the vineyard? Why?
Why is this happening?
Eureka!
A dream?
I saw it too. I'm gonna go.
Go? Where?
I've had similar dreams ever since I first came to the manor. Sometimes they're a bit different from reality, or they're about past events.
What are you on about? They're just dreams. Nothing's gonna happen even if you go.
Sometimes they showed the future. That would make them prophetic, right?
Prophetic dreams.
I'm not sure what exactly, but something strange is happening. I didn't start having these dreams until I got to the manor. I refuse to think they're unrelated.
But it could just be a coincidence.
No, I'm certain we both had the same dream. It's not normal for two people to see the same thing in a dream.
But even so, a dream is just a dream.
You don't know that! I can't tell what's real and what's a dream anymore!
Hey! Wait! Damn it. It's too dark to see. Yuri? Wait. I shouldn't shout right now. She can't remember directions to save her life. How can she run off into the night like that? Okay. I'll go grab the lantern in the atelier. Or, wait. Oh, slumbering spirit of light. Open thine eyes and guide the way of this fool lost in perpetual dark. The light's so weak. Is the mana here too thin? Or was my incantation not enough? My stomach hurts. Why? Damn it! Where the hell did you go? She's gotta be there. There you are. You know the main road's a bad idea. People might still come by. We gotta go back, Eureka.
Why?
Is that Miss K? Hey, let's go. We gotta get away from here. Eureka! Get up! If we don't run, we'll be killed!
There's no point anymore. The world's already at its end. It's my fault. I was arrogant and selfishly gave away something so important. The revolution started. Everyone died. Everyone!
What's wrong with you? Come on! Get up! Stuff like this is outside your control. It's not your fault.
I'm so sorry. Miss K, Harry, Madam Granny. Nachiru! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have known I couldn't help anyone. I'm too stupid. It's all over.
What is that? That way is Galleria Manor. Yuri!
Nachi... are you...
All of this blood. Why did you...
Hey! Someone's over there! Aren't those women working for the nobles? They'll fetch a great price! Get them!
I need to run. I have to get home. Mom's waiting for me. Hey, Yuri? Say something! Eureka! Eureka, I'm sorry. I don't want to die here. I'm sorry. Why is this happening? What the hell is going on?
So the discordance is upon us after all. Are you prepared for what lies ahead, a watcher from the beyond? So you finally come. I've been waiting a long, long time for you. No, perhaps I'm the one who's kept you waiting. Cast your gaze upward to this crimson sky. The end is upon us. The end of the world of Aluna. An entire world ended with a single act. Anticlimactic, as such endings usually are. However, though this world is meeting its end, this is only the beginning of our struggle. This is the start of the main event, Fanti. No, perhaps I shouldn't call you that now. A watcher?
Good evening. You've been listening to C2B Cartier No. 2 broadcast. We bring you now to the evening news. We'll start with tomorrow's forecast for the dimensional upheaval phenomenon in the Astoria region. According to the prophecy released by the Oracle Agency, tomorrow morning will be unstable before clearing in the afternoon via a purifying ritual. Dusk to twilight will see spotty ashening progress at approximately 0.26%. This appears to remain stable from last week's figures. However, this status has deteriorated 1.42% from last year's figures. Overall, the UP has increased by 25.1% since its onset 17 years ago. The UP ashening phenomenon has resulted in a 60% population decline. The rapid deterioration makes it unclear if mankind will survive or not. Now on to today's news. The Science Institute, named after the late Manania doctor, Lavili Ral Laboa, chairwoman of the Moon Society for 80 years, opens next month. This initiative was headed by Dr. Boa's student, the current principal director of the Moon Society, Madame Transette Forge Gilruda. The Foundation is pushing forward efforts to aid the innately talented to fill witch shortages, but the predicted global hatred of witches has... Strong opposition has arisen from anti-witch movement within the government. Legislation about witch regulations in the upper house will be...
Rue! Food's ready! I'll put it away if you don't hurry up.
Yeah. Keep it down, would you? Guess I fell asleep.
That concludes this broadcast.
Another day with 0 customers. Guess that's to be expected with all the rain. What's up, Noir? Did you come here to tell me it's dinner time? As if. Bet you're just here for a free meal.
Meow!
Yeah. I'll head over once I close up shop. Go on ahead and get some grub. Maybe the rain doesn't have anything to do with our lack of customers.
My apologies. Are you still open?
Oh, yeah. We're still open. Welcome to the Galleria General Store.
Galleria General Store, you say? You stock quite a number of antiques for a general store.
Yes. We were an antique store, but we struggled to keep business afloat on just that alone, so...
Hence why you've become a general store. It appears you do have some items of value. The owner clearly has a sharp eye.
Prices are labeled on each one. But do let me know if anything catches your fancy. I'll bet you a good deal. I'll be locking up the windows and stuff, but feel free to take your time browsing.
This here. Where did you get this?
Huh? Oh, that. I think it was procured a long time ago. Sorry, I don't really remember.
And this one.
That's not for sale.
I see. Of course not. Its mana is all aflutter. Do you know what mana is? All matter is made of mana. When that mana is bound by anima, it is granted life. It is the source of all things, the very root of magic.
By any chance, are you a witch, ma'am?
No need to be so cautious. My line of work requires dabbling in some magic. It's something passed down from my predecessor. Well, enough about that. I would like this.
Really? I mean, thank you very much.
I shall also buy any similar items you may happen to acquire as well. I may even pay you double. No, far more than what's on the price tag, depending on the item. Artifacts that radiate mana are rare, you see.
Far more? Who are you, ma'am?
Apologies for the late introduction. My name is Cecilia K. Tortellier. I'm a dealer of secondhand antiques.
Miss Tortellier, you trade in antiques too?
Call me Cecilia. Actually, call me Cece. Some may call it junk, yes, but my clients are rather rich. And to be quite frank, I plan to sell everything I buy here to these wealthy people to turn a profit. I apologize if that bothers you.
No, not at all. It's not like any of them would come here to buy them right off the shelves.
In addition to what I said about paying more than your asking price, I will also give you 20% of the profits. What do you say?
Really?
You have my word. However, I need to make it absolutely clear I am only seeking the rare items that emanate mana.
Right! I would love to work with you.
Then we have a deal. And as proof, I know, I shall give you this.
Ring?
Yes. It's not particularly valuable, but it does give off a faint aura of mana. I don't remember where I acquired it myself, but I have nothing else to give you at the moment. Here you go.
Rue, your dinner will get cold if you don't hurry.
Mom, what are you doing here?
I've been calling for you all this time, and you never showed up, so I
have a customer right now, so get out of here.
Oh, so it seems. My apologies. I didn't know you were here. Please, browse at your own leisure.
Your mother seems rather kind.
You think so?
Yes, I do. She's the sort who puts her child's needs first. I shall excuse myself for today. We'll meet again soon.
Sorry about barging in back there. It's so rare for you to have a customer who didn't have a particular request.
Yeah, that's true. But don't visit the store while I'm speaking to customers, okay?
I'm sorry. Say, Rue. There's something I'd like to talk about. It's about the store.
I've got things to do right now.
Oh, then let's talk after dinner.
Were you listening? I'm busy. I don't need anything.
What do you mean? What about your dinner?
I said I don't want it.
Rue, you must eat properly and take your medication.
Okay, let's get started. I'll head up to the attic. It's been a while. Let's see. Where is it? It's illegal to use magic without a license. But I'll be fine as long as I'm not caught. Ha! Found it! My trusty sidekick, Mr. Book of Magic. Huh? The owner's name is written here. Nah. The inscription's too faded to read. Oh well. Gramps would give me an earful if I let that rich customer get away. Here we go. Let's give this fancy necromancy stuff a shot. Exploring with puppet soldiers is way too inefficient. I gotta do more. But it's dangerous for me to actually go on my own. So... necromancy. I wonder if I can pull it off. Okay. I need a big candle and some salves. Huh? I don't just summon it out of thin air? It's different than making puppet soldiers? The hell? This is way more work than I thought. Still, I gotta give it a shot. First, summon the spirit into yourself. Huh? Myself? I gotta use my body as a vessel for this? That sounds unsafe. Don't steer me wrong, Pole. Next, clear your thoughts and apply the salve down there. Make sure to do as gently as possible. Oh, yeah. Now I remember why I didn't go through with this last time. I guess I just have to get it over with. Then, once summoned, exhale into the Lantern Day Phantasmagory and anchor it to this world. Guess this strange lantern that I found with the book must be it. Fine. whatever. Okay then. Here goes nothing. Let's see. Next is... Oh... Hazy spirit, wandering between many worlds, transcend the laws of our realm as an arbitrator. In accordance with our oath, you shall reveal your true name to me. Your name is... I see. So it's... You can't escape now. Next, bind the wandering spirit to the lantern. So it's bound by the oath. Right then. Why can't I say it? Oh, I get it. Because I took its name. You're in the Lantern Day Phantasmagory, so I guess I'll call you Fanty. Okay then, Fanty. There's something I need you to do for me. I'm gonna make you work extra hard. Oh, right. Before that, I gotta make some puppet soldiers. I'll need your help from the get-go. Oh, you're already done? Not bad for your first time. Not bad at all. Wait, did you just nod? You can communicate? Interesting. Oh, I'm not saying that's weird or anything. I didn't mean it like that. Well, anyway, listen up. This is important. That wardrobe is a portal to another world. I guess it's a hidden world in this apartment. Anyway, you can use it to get over there. But there's just one small problem. Whenever I send puppet soldiers over there, they come back beaten up and broken. Sometimes they don't come back at all. I don't actually have a way of knowing what's happening on the other side. I'm flying blind. Last time, the only thing they brought back was the ornament I sold earlier. But even that reduced them to a pile of scraps. So, Vandy, this is where you come in. It's too dangerous for me to go myself. I want you to lead my puppets down there and explore for me since you've got no body. I honestly don't know what that place is, but I do know there's something down there wrecking my puppets. So, watch out for whatever it is. And if you see anything valuable down there, I want you to bring it back for me. Hang on. Let me think. But, well, if you're going to bring anything back, you might as well focus on items that emanate mana, like that lady said. You can also use the general store at any time. Buy whatever you want. But I'm not giving you any discounts. Right then. I'm gonna get some sleep, so good luck with the rest. Oh, and by the way, I do odd jobs for the neighbors every now and again. It's not a full-time gig, so I'll let you take them if you ever need some extra funds. Alrighty, I'm counting on you, Fanty. You're my trusty lantern.
Another military plane? They've sure been flying by a lot lately.
Oh.
I heard the military and the Environmental Agency have joined forces to try and stop the UP using bombs. It's the only thing on the radio nowadays. Oh, Rue, I'll be coming home late again today. There's still some leftover pumpkin stew in the pot from yesterday, so heat that up for lunch.
Pumpkin again?
I'm sorry, I couldn't get anything better. I was hoping to get some overtime, but nothing is available this week at the factory.
Yeah, whatever. I don't actually care. I just wanted to point it out.
Well, I guess it's going to be another UP day.
Seems like it's still progressing this week, too.
Really? It's so tricky getting to the factory in these times. I hope the trains don't stop.
Are you for real?
I'm serious.
Hey, Rue. Why don't we visit the school sometime? Your doctor said it'd be good to go outside.
What's the point? I'm not going. Huh? Fanty?
What's the matter?
Done eating. Bye.
Rue!
She really gets on my nerves. Right then. How'd it go down there, Fanty? Wow. In all the times I've sent puppet soldiers in, I've never had results this good. Fantastic. Good job, Fanty. Now, let's see. Ta-da! Some fireworks to celebrate your hard work. What do you think? Right? You know what's up. Also, just between the two of us, this kind of magic is a walk in the park for me. As long as I have that book of magic on me, I can do pretty much whatever. Pole's got magic of all sorts.
Oh, shit!
Nobody saw that, right?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
But still, if I'd known it was this easy to summon you with the stuff lying around here, I would have totally done it sooner. Well, I do want to see what else lies deeper in the wardrobe with my own eyes. But I guess that's not possible, even as Fanty's medium. Maybe there is a way. Guess I'll look into it. Anyway, keep searching for items with a lot of mana. The one you just brought back doesn't have much. Try to find something with more. You know, something I can sell. Good enough to make that lady beg for more. All right, off you go. I'm so sleepy. I don't know if it's because Fanty's tied to my soul or what, but it feels like I'm being drained of energy. I'm hungrier than usual, and sleepier too. Hope this doesn't mean I'm losing years off my life or anything.
Meow!
Huh? What's wrong, Noir? Are you out of it or something? You just ate. You weren't napping in there again, were you? You know you're not allowed to. It got cold all of a sudden. Oh, that you, Fanty? This thing here is pretty nice. I can sense mana practically overflowing out of it. It's exactly what I wanted. But what even is this thing? It's not just that it's got a lot of mana. There's just something about it. Well, whatever. It must mean the mana density in there's pretty high if it produced something this rich in mana. I'm super curious about what it's like. I wish I could go there myself. But it's probably not a good idea if there's that much mana. I once found the minced remains of a rat inside the wardrobe. I thought Noir did that. But it's a good thing I didn't write it off. Oh, good kitty. You happy to hear that? You want to stay here and be my kitty? You're such a cat. But more importantly, wonder how much she'll pay me for this thing. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, welcome.
Huh. I've never seen this place before. Smells musty in here.
Oh, welcome.
The sign says general store, but there's just a bunch of junk in here. Or is that just me?
Excuse me? Sorry. We are a general store, but this isn't the high-end luxury kind a fine lady like you might be used to. If you came here just to make nasty comments...
A fine lady? Me? You're a funny one.
Wait, are you a guy?
That's a good question. If that's what you think, then maybe I am. Or maybe I'm not.
Huh?
Wait, you don't know who I am?
No? Do you live in the building?
Doesn't matter. I just got word that there might have been someone using magic around here. Or maybe there wasn't. You might not know who I am, but you should at least know about the legal restrictions regarding magic, right? The law punishes unlicensed magic users. Without permission from the government, using magic is a fairly serious crime. The latent abilities test they do during birth registration is supposed to be pretty accurate, but I guess there's no sure thing, huh?
Are you from the government?
Now that's a boring question. I guess I'm sort of with the government. But you? Do you know anyone who's been using magic illegally? A neighbor, relative, or maybe you?
I don't know anything. If you're here to window shop or to mess around, please leave. I'm a busy person.
Oh? It doesn't look that way to me. I've never seen a place so dead. Almost feels like a ghost will pop out at any moment.
Please leave already. And don't eat in the store.
What's wrong? You don't like donuts? You know what, though? Something does smell fishy around here.
My apologies. That's just the mold.
You wouldn't happen to be the culprit, would you?
Do I look like I'm capable of using magic?
You're gloomy and you're mean, as witches often are. You're probably not, though. People who use magic illegally are smart. They're good liars that have no trouble hiding their wrongdoings. But they usually cause some kind of commotion when someone confronts them about it, as if they don't have a handle on their emotions. Unless you accidentally used magic, maybe. You'd have to be a real novice to do that, though.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't care if you're a suit or not. If you're here just to loiter, I will call the police.
Ooh, scary. I might fancy another visit in the future. I've got a good feeling about this place, if you know what I mean. Something's telling me there's a real gem hidden among all this junk. Oh, and just in case you remember anything, here's my business card.
No, thank you.
Ta-ta!
What was that all about? And this card's completely blank. Still playing with me, huh? Did I get found out? Nah, I don't think anyone knows I can use magic. But maybe someone picked up on those fireworks I did for Fanty yesterday. I need to be more careful. Oh, that's right. Do you think you can find more things like the one you found earlier, Fanty? You're more agreeable than I thought. That customer was kind of a shock, but now I'm ready to dive back into it. Sorry I'm sending you right back in there.
Mission start! What?
Fanty, that rascal. It's been 3 days and it's still not back. I guess it did take weeks when it was just the puppet soldiers. So maybe time works differently over there. I'm so bored. I could make some friends out of the puppet soldiers if I could summon them here. Probably not. There's not enough mana.
Rue, Mr. Pumpleton asked for help with the entryway light. It's gone out. Would you mind taking a look for me? I need to get dinner ready, so it'd be a huge help if you could spare the time.
I'll take care of it after I close up shop.
Please do so before the sun goes down, okay?
I've got no customers, and there's no sign of Fanty returning, so guess I'll get it out of the way. The upheaval phenomenon again. Feels like I haven't seen the sun in days. Hey, the silver coin. Lucky me. Maybe today's all right after all.
Ah, Rue. Sorry to bother you. Could I ask for your help?
Hello, Mr. Pumpleton.
Yes, hello. I can't climb the ladder, and Miss Colbert is too short to reach the bulb.
All right, I'll do it.
Up you go. You're such a great help. Come to think of it, you sure have gotten big. Your behind is quite large. You've really grown into a woman.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. I recently visited the popular new candy store in Brocken Square. Would you like some?
I can't. I've got to get back to the store.
Speaking of the store, would you mind asking your mother if she's finally ready to sell it? It's not on a busy street, but there have been several offers. It would be no small sum of money. Her job is quite taxing, is it not?
My grandfather treasured that store, so I doubt she'd ever give it up.
Really? Well, her mind could change. Just talk with her, won't you? Anyway, swing by the manager's office when you close up shop. I'll have tea ready for you.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't see you inside, so I went ahead and let myself in.
Miss Cece?
Indeed. Hello. So, how have things been?
Well, I've got a few things for you to take a look at. Oh no.
Shit!
Hmm?
You can't see it. Can you?
What might that be? Would you care to explain?
Sure.
I see. So you've summoned yourself a wandering spirit, is that right?
Would you mind not,
Of course, I won't tell another soul. If the government were to find out, you would be subjected to magic restriction laws.
Right. I appreciate it.
Furthermore, it does not matter to me whether or not you use magic.
Oh, also, about your request from the other day. What do you think of this?
This item. It is indeed emanating an aura of strong mana. This is exactly what I'm looking for. A promise is a promise. I will take it. In return, I'll pay you 20% of what I'll sell this for, as well as twice your asking price. Let's see. How does 100,000 shells sound?
Really? 100,000?
It's well worth the investment. The intense mana emanating from this piece is proof that it is a curio.
Curio?
Yes, allow me to give a proper explanation. My clientele is deeply fascinated by knickknacks. However, they've grown uninterested in the usual antiques. Rare items such as this one are known as curio and are much sought after. If you brought this to me, it must mean you can see its mana, can't you?
Oh,
It's probably best not to speak about it. The ability to sense mana is more or less linked to one's potential as a witch. Well, I suppose that means we are both cut from the same cloth. By the way, this curio you brought today, what do you think of it?
it's got powerful mana. I mean, there's mana, but it's more like I feel someone's soul or emotions. It's hard to say.
Yes, that's exactly right. Curio aren't merely pieces of art containing strong mana. They emit a person's feelings. Also, there are some that can bring about great misfortune to the holder if used incorrectly.
Really?
I'd appreciate it if you could sell me any you come across. I'd pay 1,000,000 shells for more potent ones.
1,000,000? That much?
You're not curious about where I've been getting these from?
You get them from the wardrobe, right? I noticed it the first time I came here.
Huh?
I've seen them on rare occasions. Strange items that overflow with mana and are connected to mysterious spaces. I'd honestly prefer it if you sold that wardrobe to me too. But it'd be disrespectful to ask that of you while you're still exploring the interior. After all, I have no means of retrieving the curio myself. I don't have a wandering spirit to help me like you do. I have faith in your skills after seeing the curio you sold to me today. I believe our business will be rather fruitful.
Skills? It was nothing.
Rue, are you here? Oh, I see you have a customer.
Well then, this concludes our business. I will return again soon.
Thank you very much.
Say, would you like to go shopping with me right now?
Sorry, Mr. Pumpleton. I'm about to close up shop. And also, I'm super busy. Maybe next time. Go on, shoo! Out! Out!
Hey, wait! You're in an awfully good mood.
Look, Fanty, look at all this money. 100,000 shells! 100,000! Check it out! Oh man! Is this really happening? We might not even need to sell the store. It's all up to you now. Sniff out the meanest, most mana-filled... What were they? Curio? Please! I got 100,000 shells just for one. I will only scrounged up 50,000 in savings, and she offers to fork over $1 million? If you keep bringing Curio back, not only will the store be saved, but I might even be able to buy back Grandpa's apartment. Oh, Mom!
Oh, Rue. I have the day off today. Would you like to go clothes shopping with me? Your clothes are getting tight, aren't they? I thought it'd be nice to go shopping with you once in a while.
No, I'm okay. My clothes are fine.
But you're at an age now where you should want to wear more stylish clothes, like skirts or... Oh, I know! A new candy shop opened up near...
I'm not going! Quit treating me like a kid! Besides, going with you would be...
Oh, of course. Sorry. I should know a girl your age doesn't want to be seen out and about with her old mom. I'm happy to buy clothes for you. But you may not like what I pick. So here's some money for you to buy whatever you like.
No, that's not what I... meant.
And do be sure to get some fresh air sometime.
Yeah, I'll decide for myself if I want to go outside. So stop nagging me all the time. I can buy clothes with my own money. Use your spare cash to buy clothes for yourself. Well, if I can at least buy the apartment back, Mom won't have to work at the factory anymore. My savings. I better keep it a secret from her for now. Fanty hasn't returned. Maybe I'll go buy some clothes or something.
Ah, Rue! Out and about?
Hey.
Listen, we should spend some time together soon. Or could it be that you've got a boyfriend or something? I suppose all the boys would be scrambling for your attention with a figure like that.
I'm heading out now, so...
Are you for real?
Hey! Since we're already out here, you might as well go somewhere fun.
No, we can't! We're gonna go shopping after!
You're coming with us, right, Mark?
Nah, I'll pass. I gotta cook dinner before my sister gets home.
Wait, you can cook? Not bad for a guy. You should cook for us.
Hear that, guys? Let's hang out at Mark's place next time.
That's a big no from me. My sister isn't good with guys.
Oh, this general store. Doesn't it belong to What's-Her-Face's family? You know, the one from elementary school?
I don't remember. A general store? Wanna check it out?
Looks more like a place for knickknacks than a real store. I bet it reeks of mold.
Oh! I've got a better idea. There's a new cafe near the square. Wanna go there instead? I just got paid today, so it'll be my treat.
Really? Yay! Let's go!
Actually, I'd rather not. Fanty? What? It's not like what I do is any of your business anyway, so lay off. Yeah, I haven't been to school in a long time. It's full of jerks and airheads anyway. Bet you don't know that school's a cinch for me. Oh, I know. Let's do that auto report thing. I read about it in my magic book. It's a way for you to write down what you've seen through your vessel. I'm getting hyped. Maybe it's actually pretty fun down there.
did it.
Let's see. I mean, there are some parts that aren't making a whole lot of sense. It looks like the apartment, but it's been turned into a labyrinth. There are also some sketchy creatures. Bloody battles against magical beasts, undetectable until you encounter them. That doesn't exactly scream fun to me. Yeah. I suppose I'll just leave the exploring to you and the puppet soldiers. But at least I know why it's so difficult now. It sure seems tough to not be able to see any threats. I think I saw just the thing to deal with that in Pohl's Book of Magic. So, okay, I'll figure something out for you. There! I'd say this turned out well. Alchemy's my forte, though I have to say I'm pretty darn good at everything I do. Here. Now head back to the other side and keep exploring the parallel apartment labyrinth. It's our chance to earn a big payout. I'm counting on you, Fanty. Fanty, you're back? Fanty, you're back? I was about to head out, but, you can come with. Why is it so sunny? Today of all days. The sun's beating down on me. It's so bright. The heat's painful. This is the freaking worst. Get out of sight, Fanty.
Huh? That girl. Who is she? Does she go to our school?
Whoa! Her chest is friggin' huge! You're...
Oh, I remember now. She works at the Galleria general store. We passed it the other day. Oh, didn't you say she was your classmate? Shouldn't you say hi? Nah, it's fine. I haven't seen her in years, so...
Oh! I remember now! She's the one with the ugly-ass mom! Hey, Nachi.
Mark.
Hey, don't ignore me.
What?
Whoa. What a bad attitude. Was she like this before?
Let me get a look. Did you end up as ugly as your mom?
Huh? What's going on?
Whoops, hold it right there. Hey, folks.
Huh? Wait, no way! Oh my gosh! Madam Kit from the Society?
Whoa! The Immortal Witch Kit Kat? Awesome! Wait! Your autograph! Can you give me your autograph?
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
What's your deal?
Come on. I'm gonna take you on a date.
The hell? What happened?
Oh, you don't know. It was just some teleportation magic. Some people call it portal powers. That wasn't your first time, was it?
You're... Kit Kat? The Immortal Witch?
Oh, yeah, that's what they call me.
A witch. So you were a woman after all.
Hmm? Did I say otherwise?
So? What do you want from me?
I did call this a date, but that's not why I picked you up today. Too bad for you. Those planes sure are loud. I guess the environmental agency's running around like headless chickens since the UP's getting worse.
Look, I don't care about that. What I want to know is where you're trying to take me.
Relax, I'm not kidnapping you. Don't be so uptight. Besides, we're already here. Open up, it's me!
Madam. Just a moment, Madam Kit Kat.
I've brought her with me, Oracle.
Much appreciated. See? It was just as I predicted, wasn't it?
The Oracle? You? Really?
Of course. And it's up to you whether the following conversation will be a good thing or not. Hey, could you take my business card out from your front pocket?
My front pocket? Huh? I thought I threw it away.
Well, would you look at that? Cardstock's black. You used magic, didn't you? I don't know where you learned, but you'll be going to jail for obstruction, illegal use of magic, violating magical regulations, to name a few. Even if we factor in your age, your crimes are so severe that time in juvenile detention won't be nearly enough. What a shame.
What?
Didn't you read my business card?
Moon Society. The Witch Brigade.
It's a little late for introductions, but that's our name. And we're ready to make you an offer.
Kit, just get to the point already. You don't always have to talk so much.
Yeah, Miss Yuru.
Madam Kit Kat, you may be a Moon Society witch, but your attitude towards the Oracle is entirely too disrespectful.
It's fine. Don't bother. She won't listen, no matter how many times you scold her. She'll be punished in due time.
You're the Great Oracle? The one who's supposed to protect the world and never shows her face. Yuru. You can't really be Yuru.
And what might your name be, little girl?
See what I mean? Aren't you supposed to know everything? You shouldn't have to ask my name. That proves you're fake.
You've got some guts mouthing off to Yuru like that. Pretty ballsy of you.
Silence, Kit. Your disrespectful attitude is a bad influence on her.
My bad.
Listen here, brat. Names are to be stated for use. That is how they achieve their true purpose.
What? That's exactly what a shady fortune teller would say.
Oh? You dare claim that I, the Great Oracle, am nothing more than a shady fortune teller? Very well. I shall read you then.
Yuru.
Silence. Have no fear. I see. Yes, you currently live an impoverished life with another. Your mother. You do nothing, are nothing, and you don't even leave the house. Cooped up. Cooped. What is this? You don't do anything else? You're just like a beast. All you do is eat, sleep, and follow your selfish desires. I've seen enough.
Huh? What the heck? That all you got? You really are nothing but a big faker.
I'm sorry. Did you want me to bring up your incurable disease? Everyone dies eventually. Your illness is not an immediate threat. As an oracle, it's a trifle. It isn't even worth discussion.
The hell?
But Kit's right. You do have the makings of a witch. That makes you worth my time. Listen, whelp. By the order of the Oracle, you shall join the Moon Society's ranks and protect Alstella as a member of the Witch Brigade. This is a decree put forth by the Oracle. You have a major task before you.
Hey, Yuru. Maybe you should zip it now.
It's only the Manania Guard. But very well. I see your point. Let's depart.
What? Don't I get a say?
Are you turning it down? If that's what you want, then so be it. Starting tomorrow, you live in a jail cell.
Why are you so freaking uppity when you can't do jack shit? If you really are the Oracle, then stop the UP. My grandpa died from the ash affliction, all because of the stupid UP.
Your grandfather, you say? Disrespectful child. You dare test me once more? What is this nonsense you're spouting? Your grandfather was a victim of poisoning. I have a general idea of this person's character now. Neither I nor the organization associated with me need such a liability.
Excuse me?
I can't have you causing trouble in the society. Not when we've already got our hands full with the Environmental Agency. I've had enough. Goodbye. We shan't go lightly on you, regardless of your age. Under the witch hunt laws, you may even stand trial. If found guilty, your family and immediate acquaintances will be sentenced to death. I'm sure you're well aware. And that store you run with the hag will go down too. Don't you two make quite the pair? A weak heart who can't accept her ugly face.
Don't you dare insult my mom!
Now. That's enough from both of you. I knew this would happen. You and the Oracle were bound to butt heads.
Screw you! I don't care if you're the Oracle, Yuru. You're a scumbag first.
How insolent! Know your place!
How dare you insult my mom? Apologize, you hack!
You still won't hold your tongue?
It's called freedom of speech, asshole! Apologize! Right now! Say you're sorry!
Freedom, Resorting to platitudes, are we? Ah, but I see it all, you know. You're just a coward running from her torment. Not only are you awful to that ugly hag, but you can't accept her, even in your heart of hearts. You hate her appearance, and you're crippled with fear at the thought that you'll grow up to be just like her.
What?
Do you still think you're in any place to question me? Look in the mirror before calling anyone else a scumbag.
No! You don't know what you're talking about!
Madam Oracle, your meeting with the Prime Minister is due to begin shortly.
I'm aware. Farewell, girl.
Can you stand? You should head home for now.
Damn it!
A society member will pay you another visit once we've confirmed our suspicions. It might only be 3 days. Make sure you keep your mouth shut about what the Oracle said. Don't say anything. No matter what. We clear? Oh, and there's no point in trying to flee. Mommy Dearest would break down in tears if you ran away from home. Don't you ever underestimate a witch. Just kidding. Put your affairs in order while you're at it, okay? I mean, not that I think that you have any.
Rue, I was just about to grab an umbrella and head out to look for you.
Oh. Okay.
I'll run a bath, so hop in right away. You'll catch a cold otherwise. Oh, and a tall woman dropped by just now.
What? Who was it? Kit Kat?
Kit Kat? Are you referring to that famous witch? No. It was the female customer from before. I told her you were out, so she said she'd stop by again in 2 or 3 days.
Why did things turn out like this? If Mom finds out about the jail thing, she'll be really sad. 3 days. I just need to earn as much as I can before then. Fanty, find the most expensive-looking thing you can. Ugh, my stomach hurts. I feel heavy. I'm so tired. And depressed. Huh? Mom's been at it again. Messing up my room. I told her not to come in here. Sheesh, what the hell? Damn it! Huh? Oh. You again, Fanty? We gotta do the auto report thing. Fine. Let's get it over with. I see. A curio in a rather imposing spot. Huh. It does give off a bad vibe, mana-wise. Curio look like regular knickknacks, but they're infused with emotions. That's their whole deal, right? So, if the creator's emotions are real strong, the artwork becomes a curio. I think. Well, I'll ask Cece next time I see her. More importantly, I see you've been whipping out a bunch of shady moves, like breaking walls and jumping around all over the place. It's fine. I'm a big fan of cheap shortcuts myself, after all. Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask. These are my grandpa's leather gloves. I'm thinking of enchanting them with a ward against curses. Sorry to bother you, but if you see anything with a strong resistance to curses down there... Ow! Oh, damn it! Why am I in so much pain? I should have refilled my painkillers. It's too much work to craft more. Heavy. Oh. I ran out of this medicine too. I'm gonna lie down for a bit. I'll leave the rest to you, Fanty. Jail. I'm in jail. This isn't soup. It's water. It's just water. My chest hurts. Meow. Huh? Nor? It's been a while since I saw you, huh? Don't jump on me while I'm sleeping. No wonder I had that nightmare. Hey, want some crunchies? Meow! I was dead asleep. Oh, I didn't realize you were back, Fanty. What's this? Oh, right. I was planning to make curse-proof gloves. Ow. 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 There. Done. It may not look great, but... well, it'll do. I basically nailed how to make them. So let me know if you need any for your puppet soldiers. I'll whip some up for you. Oh, that could be Cece.
Hello. How's the search been since we last spoke?
Welcome. Please, wait one moment. Have a look at this. What do you think?
Ah, fascinating. It's imbued with intense mana and emotions. This is absolutely a curio I want. I'll buy it. A word of caution. You may be in danger if you touch items imbued with more intense emotions than this. Be careful when handling such pieces.
Right. That's why I made these curse-proof gloves to at least give me some protection. Care to have a look?
You made these? Fabricating protection against curses is no easy feat. The average witch wouldn't be able to make something of this caliber. These skills of yours.
Your hand.
Oh, this? They're both prosthetics. I lost my hands in an accident.
Was it from handling curio? You do deal with more knickknacks than art pieces.
No, it had nothing to do with curio. I suppose I'll say I was once young myself. Regardless, about this curio, I'll buy it for 1,000,000 shells as promised.
Really? 1,000,000?
Yes, that's how valuable it is. However, I won't be able to pay that sum right now, so I'll be back tomorrow with the money. Would you mind if I take it with me? I'd like to get moving as quickly as possible.
Yes, of course. I trust you. Please feel free.
I look forward to seeing more like it. Is something the matter?
There's something I want to talk to you about. The society found out I've been using magic.
I see. If you'd like my advice, I would say you should simply join the society. That way, you won't be incriminated for using magic moving forward. It's far better than being thrown in jail.
But I might have lost my cool and told them to take a hike.
I have a client with strong ties to the society. Would you like me to put in a word for you?
Could you?
Of course. But it's not merely for your sake. If you were gone, I'd be left with nothing. Joining the society is a big step up for you.
But I don't really trust them.
This is the Oracle and the very witches who safeguard the world from the upheaval phenomenon. And the Moon Society, who has the power to replace the nation's prime minister if they wish. I wouldn't complain about making such allies. Now, I shall go speak with my contact.
Oh, should I come with you?
It's best you don't. I can't guarantee it will go well. I'll do what I can, but it would be wise for you to get your own affairs in order.
Right. But how could I even thank you for all this?
I know. You could use this chance to find a curio similar to today's before I return. I'll consider that sufficient requital.
Right. Okay, I'll get Fanty on it.
Food's ready, Rue. Go wash your hands.
Okay.
Say, Rue? Did something happen? Perhaps you and that customer had a disagreement of sorts?
What? No, not at all. She's really great.
Oh? I hope that's the case. You just seem so down lately. I'm always on your side. Feel free to talk to me about anything. Oh, I asked the factory manager for a little more overtime, so don't worry about money. I've even been thinking it'd be for the best if we sold the general store for your sake.
Do you even hear yourself?
What?
That's what you said when you went off and sold the apartment. We're always eating the same thing, so yeah, I'm worried about money. Even if you work overtime, wake up already!
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. Oh, I baked some cookies. If you don't want dinner, maybe you could eat these instead.
Would you just stop it? Just leave me alone! I'm not a kid anymore!
Rue.
What's wrong with me?
Stay alert!
Whoa!
In preparation for the Oracle's upcoming birthday this month, various regions have begun decorating their towns in a celebratory spirit. The Moon Society witches are scheduled to join the parade on the day of the festivities. Large crowds are expected, similar to last year. However, please take extra precautions when outdoors, as the UP has grown rather unstable. This just in. The suspect wanted for alleged illegal use of magic has been arrested by Claristia, Witch of Ivory Thunder. There appears to be no casualties at this time. As a result, of all the Moon Society's members, Claristia is responsible for managing the UP across the largest area in the northern region. She's received widespread acclaim as the most powerful and successful witch in the Society's history and is immensely popular. While she is said to be the key countermeasure against the UP, opinions remain divided over how she visits dangerous locations on her own. Security has been further increased within the Moon Society after reports of more crime overcoming the once secure surveillance network.
Fanty, you're back?
Oh no! Hide!
Yoo-hoo-roo! Long time no see. Everything's in order, I trust? Okay, then let's split.
What? Right now?
If not now, when?
But... Mom...
You didn't tell her? Well, now's probably not the best time anyway. You'll fill her in later.
But... Fine.
Hey, just so we're clear from the get-go, don't try anything funny like jumping in the river. Don't want to have to fish you out of there.
Huh? Why would I do that? I can't even swim.
Oh, I was hoping to hear that. You really do have the makings of a witch. Witches aren't great with water, after all.
Hey! Isn't that Kit Kat? The Society Witch?
I can't believe it! Madam Kit Kat!
Thank you, everyone. The Moon Society values your support.
You sure are popular.
Yeah, I've got a few fans. Moon Society witches are treated like idols. It's not easy being a celebrity. What, seeing me in a different light now, huh? I was actually shocked you didn't know me. You don't watch TV at all?
We don't have one at home.
Oh, right. Your family's rather poor. I should probably tell headquarters about that. Guess our propaganda for the poor is no good.
You broadcast propaganda?
Mana's the crystallized form of divine power. It is up to the witches chosen to wield it to lead and protect the ignorant masses.
What the hell? Weird.
Yeah, I know. To all gathered here, it pains me to leave you all, but I must call for an end to this gathering as I am currently on duty. Farewell!
We were... here the other day. Are we meeting with Yuru again?
The Oracle's not here today. She normally doesn't show herself. Last time was an exception. Now, we're off to jail. Should I blindfold you? Or I could use amnesia magic on you afterward to make you forget everything.
I'll go with the blindfold.
Good choice. Besides, there's no such thing as amnesia magic. But boy, do I wish there was.
What?
Whoops, careful. Your blindfold's on. It's a magic item that'll squeeze your brains out of your skull should you take it off or peek.
You're lying to me again, huh?
You're starting to catch on, Rue. Anywho, it's time to leap again. So don't let go, okay?
Are we there yet?
Shut your mouth or you'll bite your tongue off. One more time. Hup.
Ah, Kit. Welcome back.
Oh? Are you heading out? I thought we were having a special meeting.
There's been a sudden UP event in the Northeast. Sally's in charge, but she's aiding at an event for ash affliction victims, so I'm off instead.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, it's a witch's duty to ward off the UP, so you gotta be useful once in a while.
You're one to talk. You've never protected a thing in your life.
Well, we've all got strengths and weaknesses. More importantly, is Miss Claris around?
Obviously. But she left in a fit of anger since you two took so long.
That's the Society's prima donna for ya. The Witch of Ivory Thunder is short-tempered.
Must be nice to be so carefree. So, is this the girl in question?
Yep. Her name's Rue. Cute, huh?
From what I can sense, her latent magic is Class 3, or even lower.
Ah, you sure have a keen eye. I had her pegged at Class 4 or lower.
Madam Nellie, please hurry. Your car is waiting.
Off you go. See ya. All right, you can remove the blindfold now. Go ahead.
Wait! Your head will be crushed if you aren't careful. To think you'd use this on a regular person, and an underage one at that. This is grounds for disciplinary action, Kit Kat.
Huh? This isn't...
Surprise! It's not jail. This is the garden for the witches chosen to exalt the world's end. The most glorious brigade of witches, the Moon Society. Welcome, Rue. Let's get straight into introductions. This kind witch here is Auntie Mirage. I guess you could say she keeps us all in line.
It's lovely to meet you, Natural.
This is our senior director, Madame Jill Ruda. We call her Jill. She doesn't look it, but she's our top witch at an imposing 100 years old.
Ah, this is our first time meeting face to face. A pleasure to meet you, Nachiru. Glad to see you're looking well. But you certainly don't seem connected to the Cultural Affairs Agency's executive secretary.
Who knows? Maybe she has a really impressive network. Or maybe not.
So, have you reported this to Madame Yuru?
Nope, not at all. She told me to throw her in jail, but... I mean, she probably knows. After all, she is the great oracle of the shining sun across worlds.
The great oracle, shining sun across worlds?
Yep, that's her full title. She embodies the essence of an all-seeing witch. She'd be worshipped as a god in ancient times. It'd be foolish to assume a mere witch like me would know anything about her. At least that's my opinion.
Childhood friend of hers or not, you should know your place, Kit Kat. I shall report this to her.
Well, you should know then that Yuru was the one who wished to meet her first.
Very well. Now then, Naturu. I formally welcome you to the Moon Society, an organization working with the Oracle Agency. We are also referred to as the Witch Brigade. While we handle various issues, we are the sole agency allowed to freely use magic. Our most vital goal at the moment? To suppress the UP, the dimensional upheaval phenomenon, through de-ashing rituals. And thus, we summoned you, as there is something we would like you to do for us.
So, I'm not under arrest? You're saying that if I cooperate with you, I won't go to jail?
Bingo. But don't even try bargaining with us. We have no patience for such nonsense. It wouldn't take much to throw your mother in jail instead if we...
My mom has nothing to do with this. I was the one who used magic.
Indeed. Your mother is not involved, hence why you're the one standing before us now.
More importantly, where's the Oracle? And why aren't the others here? What's going on?
As usual, we can't reach the Oracle. The others... well, you should know. We notified everyone about this meeting, but in the end, we're all witches. I'm sure everyone's gathering their own information.
Goodness gracious.
Now then, Nachiru, make your decision and speak for yourself.
What do you want me to do?
We can't tell you the details just yet, but it is something that only you can do. Let's just leave it at that.
It's also fair to say it will be quite dangerous. Hence why you will need to learn how to properly use magic first. And you'll have to become a society member in order to gain those skills. That's not up for debate. Nachiru, it's abnormal to so easily join the ranks of the society. Even special S-class ranks are further whittled down with slim to zero chance of succeeding. You should consider this with care.
And just so you know, we'll turn a blind eye to your secret side job. We might even offer a research allowance.
A research allowance?
See? Young people only care about money.
I can hear you.
Now, just think of it as taking part in witch club activities. You have plenty of free time, right?
What say you?
Actually, I'd like a little more time to think about it.
Very well. Please do return again tomorrow. We shall hear your opinion then.
Cece pulled some strings for me. That's how I managed to get off easy today. What am I gonna do? Mom hates witches and magic.
Rue, I have the night shift, so I won't be home tonight. Don't stay up too late. I'll make breakfast in the morning when I get back.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I'm just coming down with the cold. Well then, off I go.
Night shift again. I've gotta do my fair share. Fanty? You there? Sorry for making you hide for so long today. I'm going to join the society tomorrow. I gotta keep it a secret from Mom, but I think it's the best choice for us right now. Huh? You agree? That's a surprise. I didn't expect you to be so reliable. That makes me feel better. Well, guess that's that. Sorry to say it again, but I'm counting on you to find something so impressive, Cece will have to buy it. It's such a pain to go outside, but now I have to go back to the society again too? Wait, where is it anyway? It was dark on my way home, so... Hang on. Is that really why I don't remember? I don't know. Come to think of it, she used teleportation magic to take me there. Oh well. There's no way for me to get there without knowing the directions. Plus, the UP is happening outside right now. So I'll just stay home today. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Fanty's not back. And the store's quiet. Mom's at work. just starting to relax. Huh? No one's there. Was it Mr. Pumpleton? Ah, well, I'll just pretend no one's here.
Huh? Huh? So this is your room. Not bad. I'm impressed.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait, how'd you get in here?
Through the window. I had a familiar ring the doorbell as I slipped in.
Huh?
Moreover, Nachiru, I didn't take you for a bookworm. What a pleasant surprise.
Huh? What are you talking about? These are... wait, who even are you?
Oh, guess we are meeting for the first time. I'm Nelly-Roo, or Nelly, the Rusted Nail Witch. Anyway, enough talk. Let's go.
What?
You sure say huh and what a lot. We're going to the society. Where else, dummy?
Huh? What is going on here? You said we're going, but the upheaval phenomenon is happening?
Yes. Too much exposure will cause irreversible damage to you.
What exactly is the UP? You should know, right? You're a witch.
The UP is reality rebuilding itself. Normally, a world is constantly updated without anyone knowing, maintaining order. But in this world, the UP is not occurring correctly. This produces ash in the atmosphere, also referred to as the ashening phenomenon. Breathing in the ash causes the malfunctioning UP to occur inside your body as well. This is the incurable illness known as ash affliction. This world's balance has been destroyed, which leads to update failures. Whatever can't be updated disappears.
So you're saying the UP isn't the problem? The problem is that it's not happening properly. Is that it?
Exactly. That's a succinct summary of the situation. You're smarter than I gave you credit for. And, since this is ultimately a magical phenomenon, it's a witch's duty to use our magic to aid the UP's correct processing.
You're a witch, aren't you? If it's your duty to deal with the UP, why haven't you fixed it already?
I don't perform the de-ashing ritual. I may be a society witch, but it's not my speciality. Also, you're speaking to me like one of your school pals. But I'm 36 years old, I'll have you know.
What?
In fact, I even have 3 kids.
You have kids? I figured you were in elementary school.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter how she talks to you. Rue's just a kid herself. A witch's age is a mystery. We're all arrogant and insolent. There's no point in getting your underwear in a bunch.
Finally decided to show up? While you were playing hooky, I had to come and do your job for you.
I'm just swinging by to drop something off. Here, Rue. I brought you a gift.
I'm fairly certain that taking elixirs from the society without permission is forbidden.
Huh? What's this?
An ever-active magical medicine. You can recover from any kind of injury with 1 chug as long as you've got magic around. Simply put, it basically makes you immortal.
Immortal?
How foolish. That's a lie. It will not cure severed limbs, ruptured organs, or instant death. Don't be hyperbolic.
You're always so quick to terrify people with your spooky, scary words, Nelly. Actually, the elixir lets you stay young by revitalizing your cells. You'd be the envy of women everywhere. All witches who join the society are given this elixir to drink.
So this thing is why witches always look younger than their actual age?
Yep, you got it. Just look at Nellie here. Pretty impressive when you realize she's near 40.
Don't drink it out in plain sight. Wait until you reach the society.
Also, it has no effect against the ash affliction and doesn't work for the magicless. So don't bother stealing more to sell.
Huh? Who do you think I am?
Ahem. So, Kit, you are going to the society today, aren't you?
Oh, I don't wanna. The older girls in the Lunathal are just too scary. I am ever so intimidated by them.
The Lunathal? You mean those other witches I saw?
Yes. They're part of the society's upper echelon. They're all witches with special S-class magic. The 9 of them are responsible for protecting all 17 districts. La Ruda Dramatique, Golden Spoon Mirage, Bloody Scarlet, Mixomycete Lan, Red Leaf Doris, Corallium Witch Coral Sally, and the strongest, Ivory Thunder Claristia, plus me, and the debaucherous Kit Kat. That's all 9 of us.
Kit Kat the Debaucherous! Get a better ring than Kit Kat the Immortal. Love it.
I'm glad you like it. I appreciate how you embrace your notoriety. Well, since you're clearly free, take her to...
Whoops, I just remembered I'm busy.
Wait, Kit!
Alrighty, off I go! I'll be there when the reception's over.
I guess I have no choice then. Let's go.
So, are we heading to that star tower thing people call the Society Tower?
Yes, but it's merely a facade. It'd be a target for terrorism if that was our headquarters. We meet in another building.
Can't you just teleport us there?
You want me to escort you there every day? There's a way to get there without it. I'll show you only once, so don't forget. I'm very busy with the society and familial obligations. My oldest will be in school next year, and my youngest is just 3. I can't keep an eye on them if I'm always away. My middle one has asthma, and we have the UP to deal with, so I've got a lot on my plate.
Asthma. I may be able to help with that. I've got a knack for compound alchemy.
Compounds made with alchemy? I'll have you know I pay a fortune for magical elixirs made by professionals. You think you can make elixirs better than them?
Well, I can't say for sure, but Miss Nellie, you seem like you love your kids. So I'd like to do what I can for them.
Of course I love them. No matter how hard things get, they're my kids. Still, just between you and me, I have moments of wanting to cast killing curses.
You mean you want to kill your past?
My. That was rather sharp of you to notice. Well, perhaps I will accept your offer. I'll reward you nicely if you do well.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Goodness, we've wasted so much time. This way. It's just below here.
Here?
Yes. It's far more convenient for us to hide from prying eyes.
Huh? What?
You! I'm bleeding!
The next one will be through your heart. Be gone. Are you okay? You need to stay extra vigilant. People like him appear here every once in a while. Now then, place your hand here. I'll only say this once, so don't forget it. By the name of the Oracle, Nelliru, and Mana, open! Doors sprouting between the blue moonlight!
Look, I'm not taking on an apprentice. Besides, she doesn't like me. Isn't that right, Rue? You'd hate that.
I absolutely would despise it. Yeah.
It's tradition for the one who introduces a witch into the society to become their mentor. Concede already, Kit.
If that's the case, then it should be Yuru.
Watch your words, Kit Kat.
I don't need a master at all.
Hey, we need you to learn the basics still. But don't worry. Someone in the Lunathal will become your master. You've got luck on your side.
Don't act like this still isn't your responsibility.
Well, how about Scarlet instead? She's great at looking after people.
Could you please stop passing me around like an unwanted piece of junk?
Whoa, now that's an entrance.
This the girl?
Madame Claristia!
The strongest of them all. Claristia, the Witch of Ivory Thunder.
That's Madame Claristia to you.
Huh?
Class 3. To think that the Oracle's prophecy could be so off the mark.
Ow! How dare you!
I expect you to refer to me by my proper title. I do not tolerate bad manners. A witch's power comes from their affinity with mana, which in turn is based on inherent talent. All members of the Lunathal are a special S-class. A Class 3 like you is 6 ranks away. You'll never cast the de-ashing ritual.
That doesn't give you the right to slap!
Sheesh!
You have a point, but Miss Claris? Have Yuru's prophecies ever been wrong?
Well then.
Claris, enough!
Whoa!
Did that really just happen? You deflected Madame Clarissa's lightning?
Huh? What?
What was that?
Nice one, Rue! Totally unexpected. You never cease to impress.
Very well. I shall take you under my wing.
You will, Madame Claris?
Yes, that was no fluke. It's proof that she has some innate talent. Here, wipe the blood from your nose.
Hey, what's going on? I don't get it.
Wow, lucky you! You've been chosen by a somewhat competent master, Rue. Miss Claris and Madame Jill are the only 2 witches in charge of more than one district. And Miss Claris has the most, 7.
So, when is it?
By the next blue moon.
Which makes it 42 days. 6 weeks. Huh.
Even the prodigy, Doris, took 28 weeks to get all set up.
Forgive my insolence, but is there a need for you to train her directly, Madame Claris? I could do it in your stead.
I will see to this myself. There is, after all, nothing of higher priority.
Well then, Claris, in place of our principal director, Jaluda, I shall appoint you as Nataru's master. I assume you accept this as well, Nataru?
Huh? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh dear, she's bright red.
Well, of course she is. This is the beloved Miss Claris we're talking about. She's never taken an apprentice before. We all know this is going to be plastered across the front page of tomorrow's Daily Cartier.
Now join your hands. Let student and master be united.
By the laws of mana, may our anima be bound together in this very moment for eternity. Go on. Repeat it.
What? Right. By the laws of mana, may our anima be bound together for eternity. In this moment?
I
see. So that's how it is. I'm beginning to see it. Your journey through hell begins tomorrow. Prepare yourself.
Oh dear.
Oh, Fanti! You're finally back, huh? You were gone way longer than usual this time. What's the deal? I was getting bored. I don't know what you're saying. Do you mean something's been holding you back? Oh, wait. You can't talk. Let's go ahead and do the auto report. Seems you're still itching to explore, but there are places you can't get to. The labyrinth changes every time you go in, but there's a fixed floor, huh? Got it. I'll think about what I can do for you. I've got a few curio on hand now, but Cece hasn't been around lately. Huh? You didn't bring a curio back this time. Wait, are these ingredients for Nellie's potion? You actually found them for me. Hey, thanks. Now I'll be able to make that potion for her. Okay, I should get right on that. Let's see what Paul's Book of Magic says. Done. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. All that's left is to get this to her.
Oh, Rue. Are you heading out today too?
Yeah.
You've been going out a lot lately. It makes me so happy. Oh, before I forget, I packed a lunch for you today. Why don't you take it with you? Don't forget to eat.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I've got to get going.
Be safe.
Oh, don't touch anything in my room. I'll clean it myself.
Yes, yes. Off you go.
Oh, Fanti, stay hidden. It'd be a pain in the ass if someone actually saw you. I still haven't told Mom about the society and stuff. I mean, she already hates magic and witches to begin with, so...
Is this for me?
Yes. I mean, if you want it.
This cheap swill.
What?
Gotcha. I'm just kidding. Claris might say something like that, but honestly, I'm just happy you remembered.
Glad to hear it.
I'll gladly accept this. Just look at the level of purity. Did you really make this yourself?
Yeah.
I won't ask you how you managed this, but... Are you aware just how advanced your alchemy is?
It... is?
I doubt I could achieve this kind of purity, even if I researched till I dropped. Well, in any case, you're far more talented in alchemy than you appear.
Oh, jeez,
Uh-oh, look out. Your super scary master is here.
Excuse me, Nelly Rue. You do realize I could hear you. Not you, Rue. I expect you are prepared? Yeah. This here is a portal technique. It's a spell that weaves mana, incantations, and a memory of a past place to create a gateway. So I do it like this? And then this? Huh? No, you're too slow! You'll be lost in who knows where if you mess up. Focus! How's this? Wow. How should I put this? That was quite impressive.
Alchemy is usually more difficult than other forms of magic. But where did you even learn alchemy? Or is that thing possessing you to thank? I know. I could try dissecting it to see if...
No! How could you even think of hurting Fanty?
Madam Claris, you've received an upheaval phenomenon request. Southwest District 7, 18th Avenue, the slums.
Again, it's far too unstable there.
Maybe this could be an opportunity to simply do away with the slums once and for all.
You mustn't say such things out loud.
Huh?
Nachiru, review pages 162 to 395 of Practical Magic, volume 475 before I return. It's the chapter on magical wards of protection. If you fail to perform a single task listed in that chapter, you'll be in for a harsh punishment. Anything less than perfection is unacceptable.
Come on. You're asking way too much.
I wonder what's wrong. Did I say something rude? Anyway, you're really in the deep end, aren't you?
It's not like I had a choice. That woman's terrifying. And totally nuts.
Still, I'm rather jealous you've been bonded to Madame Claris. Though, her fans will kill you if they find out. Regardless, I wonder if she's alright. Not only must she perform the de-ashing ritual, but she attends nightly meetings with business officials. Madame Claris only sleeps an hour or two at most. I wish there was some way to help her. What is it? Are you thinking of brewing some sort of potion that'll treat her sleep deprivation?
Huh? No. Well, yeah. But I don't know if I can pull it off. I'm back. I'm exhausted. Mom? Huh? Maybe she already went to bed.
Oh, welcome back, Rue. Sorry, I work early tomorrow again, so I fell asleep before you got back.
Mom? Cece, I mean, that tall lady customer. Has she been around?
I haven't seen her in a while. But I didn't get home until nightfall today, so I can't say if she came by during the day.
Oh, right. Okay. Fanty! Guess what? Everyone told me how impressive my alchemy was. I've got 3 curio here. If she pays 1 million for each one, then that's 3 million. 3, Fanty! With that much, we'd be able to eat anything. Well, wait. First, I'd need to buy the apartment back from Mr. Pumpleton. Now I'm getting really pumped. Keep it up, Fanty. Oh, and while you're at it, I want to make a potion for Claris, so could you also get these ingredients I've written down? I'll give you something nice. So get to it, Fanty.
Too slow. Burnt to a crisp again. You know you'd be a pile of ashes if this was a real fight. You'd be the Witch of Soot.
Witch of Soot?
How many times until you get it right? That's enough for today.
Madame Claris is in a bad mood.
Ugh, my head hurts. I'm hungover. I'll head home now.
Huh? Heading out, Miss Claris. And here I came to see Rue's progress.
She overslept because she has a hangover. She's such a handful.
Silence, Nachiru! I'll leave the rest to you, Kit Kat. Ugh.
Ew. What a shame. A hottie like her reduced to a plastered mess. A complete disregard for proper health.
By the way, Clarice mentioned a real fight earlier, but does that ever happen? Do we fight against other witches?
I'm not too familiar with that sort of thing, but I think we used to a long time ago.
We have birth and immigration records now, but there used to be a lot of undocumented witches. Many of them criminals. Miss Clarice used to be quite the bad girl herself.
Madam Kit Kat, it's best to leave the past be.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like it's a secret or anything. Go on, use those two tools. Press down with one of them while you...
Madam Kit Kat, what sort of training is this exactly?
Well, can't you tell by looking? It's lock-picking practice, of course.
But locks can be instantly opened with magic Natsuru could easily master. Not even thieves pick locks anymore.
But there may be times you need to open doors without magic, you know.
Like this?
I did it!
How about that? See me in a new light now? Feel free to show your appreciation with a kiss.
The how?
Madam Kit Kat, please see to these today.
That's quite a stack to autograph. More testimony to your popularity, Madam Kit Kat.
No way! Is this really a job for a witch? Sign these for me, Doris.
Don't try to spring that on me. I'm heading out. You're on your own.
But I have guests to entertain today.
Alas, poor you.
Natsuru, about the spirit using you as a vessel.
You mean Fanty? It's harmless. It won't cause any trouble.
No, that's not my concern. The Lantern Day Phantasmagory, was it? Could you call it out for us?
Huh? Sure.
Where did you come from? I see, you're nodding. It appears to be rather difficult to have a proper conversation with.
Yeah. All it can really do is agree or disagree. Well, we may not know exactly what it means, but would you like to ask it any more questions?
No, I've seen enough. Thank you very much. And you as well, Wandering Spirit.
I've been wondering, but what exactly is a wandering spirit?
Wandering Spirit is a general term given to the mysterious entities who are said to be both watchers and arbitrators.
Entities? So it's not just one?
They are one in many, and many in one. Our today may be there tomorrow, and our tomorrow may be there yesterday.
It's said they're beings that transcend space and time.
Though they may be on a higher order of existence than us, they choose to involve themselves in our affairs on rare occasions.
I feel like I can kinda understand Fanty. Like we're able to communicate somehow.
I see. Well, as I said, there isn't just one incarnation of the spirit. Perhaps you crossed paths with a rather benevolent one.
Take that all with a grain of salt. Don't think too hard about it. It's probably the spirit of some poor old dead drunk you happen to summon.
Right then, let's leave that there for today. You should also head home soon, lest your mother worry.
Pohl's book mentioned something called Mira Machina. They could help the puppet soldiers in their work. Mira Machina. Mirage. Mirage knows about Fanty, but maybe she also knows about other stuff. Like who Pohl is. I'll have to ask her next time. Phew. I should go check on the curio. Huh?
it's been a while. I trust you've been well?
Thank you so much for the other day. I managed to get away without any jail time.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear you're fine. However, I did it for my own benefit, so there's no need to thank me.
Oh, right. I've got a number of curio. Would you mind looking at them?
You have quite a few of them. All are excellent. Very well. I shall buy them all from you.
Yes! Thank you so much!
By the way, how is the society? I assume you've joined? I see. You're under the Witch of Ivory Thunder's tutelage. Yuru, the Oracle organization. The masked guards must be Manania. It would be troublesome if they were human. Aluna and Alstella, the twin worlds. The twin worlds are interfering with each other, causing the upheaval phenomenon. I see. So that's what you've learned. Seems you'll most likely be sent on a mission to stop the upheaval phenomenon.
Oh. Cece was here. Then I fell asleep again. I should close up shop for today.
Rue, you should take a bath soon. It's been 3 days since your last one.
Come on. I don't need a bath. Mom? Mom?
I'm okay. Just stood up a bit too quickly. It's probably just anemia.
No, you need to go to the hospital. This is bad. What if it's the ash affliction?
I'm fine. I'll be better once I get some sleep.
What are you talking about? You need to see a doctor. Or a witch if it's the ash affliction.
A witch? You don't know any witches, do you?
Huh? Well, no. But I figured you could go to one, just in case.
Never. They're heaped with praise on TV and radio, but there's nothing good about witches or magic.
But
I'll just sleep it off, okay? Just help me to bed. I'll have someone examine me the next time I go get your medicine.
Okay.
The Moon Society's Claristia will be conducting her first official visit to Labyrinth as part of the 30th anniversary of diplomacy with the nation. She'll be participating in the local celebrations, as well as visiting the president and different children's facilities during her 3-day stay. Her fans will be sure to keep an eye out on what she's wearing now that she's set to attend a number of official events. We're expecting large crowds surrounding the central station when she departs later today. For those heading out today,
That's Madame Claristia for you. Her local beauty queen, Madame Lawn, is no match for her either. She simply oozes appeal. She's the stuff of dreams. Truly.
You for real? She's a booze hound that pukes everywhere. If people knew what she's really like, I think they'd sing a different tune.
Let's keep that little secret to ourselves. I, for one, think the difference makes her all the more adorable. Only I know the real her.
You think so, huh?
Excuse me, ma'am. I've got a magical message from Madame Claristia. She needs a witch from the society to deal with the press at Walpurgis Tower. It's urgent.
She hasn't left yet? Will anyone do?
She didn't mention anyone specific, so I suppose any Lunathal witch will.
I'll go! I'll take care of it. That's fine with you. Right, Nachiru?
Huh? I guess. I'm not even one of you guys. It's not like I want to go anyway. Wait, what about today's training?
I'll strike when the iron's hot. I shan't allow myself to be burnt.
What are you even talking about? Mirage said nobody's allowed to leave the society today.
Huh? But nobody's here. When did you become such a little goody two-shoes? I'm merely going to Madame Claristia. It'll be fine. You take care of this place now.
This place might be full of fancy pants alchemical grimoires, but they got nothing on Pole. I wonder what kind of witch she was. Pole must have been really talented. The book was in our attic. What if Mom was... Nah, there's no way it could be her. It's probably a part of Grandpa's collection. No one's coming. I can probably go home now. Yeah, it's time to leave.
Madame Nachiru is the only person on the premises. I've conducted a scan of the guards. No manipulation detected.
Nachiru, are you alone?
Yeah? Doris was here around noon, though. Hey, Madame Mirage, do you happen to know someone named Pole?
We're under a media blackout effective immediately. Only the Lunathal will be allowed in until everything's resolved, you included.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm declaring a state of emergency. Second class.
Hey, wake up!
Where am I? And who are you to be talking to me like that? I'm a witch from the society, you know?
Where is Yuru? She's supposed to be here.
Madame Yuru? I don't know. And even if I did...
Ha! She went flying like a bug. She really can't fight for shit. What do you want to do? Interrogate her?
No, we pulled a short straw when we got her. She probably doesn't know anything.
Society witch or not, she's useless to us. Why don't we use her as bait? Maybe we'll reel in a bigger catch.
What's happening? This is awful.
Silence. That is what my familiar saw.
Over there.
That's when my little rat was crushed. I'd say it was 15 minutes ago.
My, what a mess.
Kit Kat, wait, are you wearing makeup?
Yep. What do you think? Did you fall head over heels again?
The hell? I don't get you.
After I went through all this effort to look nice for you? Oh, you ice queen. Whatever, back to Doris. It looks like she's being held hostage.
It does seem that way. I'd hazard a guess and say her captors want to know where the Oracle is.
I see. Well, I'm done entertaining my guests. I'll go have a little look-see for you.
I'm going too.
I think it's too soon for you, Rue. It might be too much for your little heart to handle.
Whatever. I need to go. It's my fault Doris left in the first place.
I appreciate your concern, but you should stay here with everybody else.
Will you be all right, Kit Kat?
I'll be fine. We can't have these people on Yuru's tail, can we? Jill, can you lend me one of your rats? An audio-only one's good enough. Small enough to send info over in real time. You've got one that'll fit in my pocket, yeah?
Of course.
What's the matter? My beauty got you on edge.
Won't they notice you're a witch? And that you've got a familiar with you?
I'm sure they've got some countermeasures. They sniffed out Jill's familiar, after all. They've probably got some kind of magical barrier in place, too. seeing as they look like they're ready to fight society witches.
Maybe we should send in the guards.
That would put Doris in danger. I'll get as much intel as I can. Get Claris ready to attack from the next building.
Claris has a ceremony tomorrow. She should have left by now. Let's call Sally. She should be able to.
Claris will come.
Very well.
It's Hightower owned, so I'm probably the only one that's ever been there. Be ready to fix up Doris when she gets back. See ya!
She's gone.
I'll bring up the audio.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Whatever. Let's see. This'll probably do.
Is she really gonna be okay out there?
Who knows? It doesn't really matter. Kit Kat's immortal, and this isn't her first time doing this.
All right, I'm getting ready. I'll be paying a visit to Walpurgis Tower Suite 1618 next, so maybe I'll go in the same way.
You're a witch from the society.
Yep. I'm Kit Kat, as you can probably tell. I'm here to switch places with your hostage. Am I good enough? Let's take a little nap, all right? Hiya, good to meet ya. Sorry for jumping right to the chase, but could you hand over our cute little Doris?
Madam Kit, you mustn't.
We've got a barrier. Guns will work, but you've got no chance of using magic here.
The bait worked. Now we got 2 witches hostage. And this one's Kit Kat the Immortal.
Then you know what that means, don't you? I'm happy to take Doris's place, but if you try to keep us both, I'll send you flying. If you want a taste of how reckless I can be, go right ahead.
Very well. We'll let the pipsqueak go, but we'll be tying your hands behind your back first.
Sure, go ahead.
Hold on. Please remove everything you're wearing, too.
Oh, so that's what you're into, huh?
Madam Kit!
Good enough for you?
Whoa.
What next, huh? A good licking? At least let the kid go home first before things get serious.
I knew you were immortal, but it looks like you can still feel pain. What a relief. Now we can really talk.
We've set up explosives around the hotel. You guys look down on the type of people we've got hostage, but then you actually protect them.
Let's have some fun until you tell me exactly where Yuru is.
Whoops. No kids allowed. Pack it up, Pipsqueak.
Don't say anything, Doris. Once you leave, go straight to the society. Got it?
Okay.
Doris.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
I've sent a magical message to Claristia, but she isn't here. I took Kit Kat at her word, but...
We don't have any means to contact her. Maybe we really should call Sally.
They've picked the wrong people to screw with!
Nacharu?
Portal! To the Galleria General Store! I did it! Wait, now's not the time to celebrate. I've gotta hurry. Fanty, come on! I'm gonna make those assholes pay. Hurry up and get everything on this list. As fast as you can, please.
That was quick. Thanks, Fanty. You did great. I'll just take these, put them in the alchemy pot. All right, here we go. With this magical message, fly! Now, the question is, can I even make it back to the society?
Well, ready to talk?
I like it rough. So this isn't nearly enough for me, huh?
This is as far as it goes. We'll send the special forces in. But if the guests have been taken hostage, Kit might have to spill everything.
No, we mustn't reveal anything about Yuru. It doesn't matter how minor.
Madame Mirage, please! Please save Madame Kit Kat! If you don't,
I will.
Claristia!
I got Nachiru's message. I'd never seen one made of water before. It reached the special train I was on.
What? A liquid magical message?
I can't believe there's chaos at a high tower hotel. We never catch a break. I'll be right back.
I'm going to...
You can't use a portal to go somewhere you've never been. Besides, I'll only be 2 blocks adjacent to the hotel.
I'll be fine. I'll run there if I have to.
Very well. But this isn't a game, all right? There are lives at stake. We'll split off once we arrive. You need to break into the room in exactly 10 minutes. Understand?
Yeah.
If worse comes to worse, then...
Then... what?
Don't worry about it. Just focus on what you have to do. Here we go. I'll be attacking from here. The rain will strengthen my lightning. I'll be able to reach them through the windows. In exactly 600 seconds, burst into Suite 1618. And listen. No matter what happens or what you do, there are things you can only gain through victory. Defeat will only lead to loss.
Okay.
Hide this in your pocket. It's my familiar.
Is this a spider?
It's just a house spider. It can't do anything but pick up voices. Go on. Jump in like your life depends on it.
Got it. $480 seconds left. 360 seconds left.
Less than 300 seconds now. Hurry up!
I'm in the elevator.
Let me know when you get off.
I'm out now. 60 seconds left.
Ha!
A blackout?
Huh? Lightning? Wait, it's Ivory Thunder!
Now!
It's okay. The barrier will protect us. If it's from the...
Ivory Thunder, resound!
What?
I knew you'd come, Claris. Good job, Rue. Thanks.
What are you, a moron? How was I supposed to know? If Nachiru wasn't around, you'd be in a way bigger mess, you know.
Really? I was kind of starting to get a taste for it. The thrill, I mean. It's pretty fun.
Whatever floats your boat.
I kinda wanted to know what Claristia's other plan was.
Huh. She told you about that. Well, let's just say it wouldn't have been the most gentle rescue.
What?
Having you around meant she didn't have to use her last resort. That's good. Thanks, Rue.
Huh? Yeah. I guess. So, do we just leave these guys here?
Jill's... The principal director's soldiers are gonna be here soon. These guys probably won't want to talk, but she's got her ways. Let's go home, Rue. Lend me your shoulder, will ya?
If I have to. Wait, aren't those your panties?
Huh. Guess they are.
Jilruda? Nobody's coming.
So it seems. I'm quite sure I barred people from coming here today because it's been booked for cleaning.
I didn't hear anything. And Claris is the one who told me to come. What should I do?
Please don't speak to me right now. I'm currently observing the UP.
Oh, what's up with the sign? Cleaning? Nachiru! Nachiru! Get your butt over here!
I'm here. What?
Ugh, my head hurts. It freaking hurts. It's like throbbing and stuff.
Do you know what time it is? Plus, you're hungover. Again.
What? Is that how you should be talking to your master? Insubordinate.
Huh? Can't you keep me out of your crap?
All right, I've made up my mind. Your task for the day is to use alchemy and make something to get rid of my hangover. What? Why are you smiling? You're not gonna pull one over on your master, are you?
Take a swig of this. Try talking to me after you drink it.
Huh? Why are you being so smug? It's really creeping me out. And what is this?
Forget about that. Just drink it. Come on.
Whoa! What a surprise! My pain's completely gone!
Yes.
Huh. I guess you might have some first-class alchemy skills. But that's exactly why we need you to.
Bad news, Claristia. It looks like the UP is in the Central District. And it isn't a small case either.
Have you told the Oracle?
I'll have to. It's been years since we've seen something this big.
What about everyone else? Scarlet and Doris should be nearby, right?
They're both preoccupied. We can't reach Coral, Sally, or Lon either while they're conducting investigations of the subway. Mirage is at a meeting, and Kit Kat is having a few precautionary exams at the hospital.
Very well. So you'd like for me to go by myself?
We only need to persevere for a little bit longer. It should be taken care of once it succeeds.
I sure hope so.
Huh? Does my mission have something to do with the UP?
Yes, it does. But that's all I can say at the moment.
This is a bit off topic, but my mom is exhibiting symptoms. I think she might have the ash affliction. And that's what's been happening.
It's possible she has the ash affliction, but it's hard to say. There is a simple way to check. Have her hold on to this piece of paper overnight.
Isn't this what Kit had before?
Yes, it's similar, but this reacts to the UP, not magic. Have your mother keep it near while she sleeps tonight. If it's unchanged by morning, she's fine. If it turns black, she's likely to have it.
Once you have your results, you can stop worrying about it. It's probably just exhaustion anyway. The affliction is difficult to hide.
This is more accurate than the other tests out there. It only responds to the UP within someone. If there's no reaction, then it is an ash affliction.
Thank you so much. All right. I've put it under her pillow. I'll take a look tomorrow morning.
Rue, I packed you a lunch. Make sure you take it with you tomorrow.
Okay. It's white. Thank goodness. I bet Mom would never go to the hospital, even if she did have the ash affliction. So, I'm so glad. My eyes are bloodshot. I need some fresh air. Huh? Clarice? What are you doing here? Oh, you reek of booze.
I'm just on my way back from a party. Some pharmaceutical company hosted. Doesn't the night breeze feel nice?
And you just happened to be outside my place?
I did hear you lived around here.
You look so out of place downtown. Look at your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb. People would flip if they saw you.
The old me would have flipped too. I'm surprised I even made it as a Lunathal witch.
Is that because you used to be a criminal?
A criminal? Who told you that? Kit?
I get it. So she was just messing with me. Knowing you, I didn't even doubt it.
Well, I mean, I have done pretty much everything but murder. Actually, I might have indirectly killed someone at some point.
I was just joking.
You're a funny one. I lost my mother to crime, so I became a criminal myself. I don't remember much about that time in my life, honestly. By the way, how's your mother?
Oh, thanks for asking. Turns out she was fine.
Is that right? Well, I'm glad to hear it. You're doing very well. It might be a little late to say, but I'm glad you're my apprentice.
Where's this coming from? Are you still drunk?
Well, anyway, let's have a nice long chat tomorrow.
About what?
About whether or not your training can end next week, silly. If it can't, I'll probably rip out one of your nails every day it gets extended. So you better master healing magic while you still can.
Huh? What the hell?
Stay alert!
We're getting more power!
Huh?
My apologies for making you assist me.
No, I didn't do anything.
I'm defenseless when performing the de-ashing ritual to keep the UP under control. Nobody else was free, so I had to ask you.
Defenseless? What would we have to defend you from?
Well, not much, but the society has its rules, you know. Usually there should be at least 2 guards standing watch when I perform the ritual, but everyone's been stationed away today.
The masked guards?
That's right, there are marionette soldiers. They require regular top-ups of magic, but they're loyal and autonomous Manania.
Autonomous Manania? Huh.
Be that as it may, the world isn't dense enough in mana that I can use inorganic matter. They're comprised of corpses.
Corpses?
Yes. I repurposed soldiers who died at their post. Our organization is primarily made of women, so we aren't the best with physical labor. We allow them to do all the burdensome chores. And you can relax, by the way. They've all been castrated.
That right? Anyway, I can't imagine the UP showing up in the middle of town.
You might not know, since you don't seem to get out very often. But this isn't the first or second time this has happened. I suppose the world itself might be on its last legs. I don't even know whether it can last another century.
On its last legs. Where's Claris? I haven't seen her in a while.
I see. And you haven't been able to contact her either, Kit Kat?
I haven't heard from her. But then again, she's not easy to get in touch with. She usually only shows up for de-ashing. If you ask me, she's probably nursing another hangover.
Then would you conduct Natsuru's training in her place, Kit Kat?
What? Me? What a pain. But then again, the UP's unstable and the society's always in need of new members. And it's pretty lame how the environmental agency is just waiting for us to stop getting involved.
Can't I do it? The de-ashing ritual, I mean.
Look at you, Rue. You're all fired up.
That's not it. When I thought my mom could have had the ash affliction, I realized that things can't go on like this.
With your abilities, though, yeah, I really doubt you could do the ritual.
But I'd get better with training, right?
That's true, but...
Are you feeling okay, Miss Colbert? You've been looking rather gaunt lately.
Yes. I've just been a little busy with work.
Speaking of, why won't you sell the store? Quite a number of people would pay a nice price for the place. Saving for your daughter's future is understandable. But when you're living paycheck to paycheck...
Yes. Well, you have a point. Oh, welcome home.
Glad you're back, Rue. You certainly seem to be out often lately. Makes me sad you aren't around.
Hello.
Rue, I have the night shift tonight, so you can handle the rest, okay? I already made dinner.
Okay.
The overtime this month really is a lifesaver.
Come to think of it, gotten rather pretty. With her looks, work should also...
Please don't say such silly things!
Hmm? Oh, right! Cece's supposed to drop by today. I need to get Fanty's loot ready for her. But seriously, Mom, I can't believe you're happy about overtime. What's wrong with you? Sheesh. What's all this? Huh? Why are there so many Black pieces of paper. She bought her own tests? And is this a bank book under my name? This is the money from when we sold the apartment. And is this the cost of my medicine? She's been hiding it from me. She's not okay at all. Mom's been going through so much, but she's kept smiling just to keep me from worrying. All of this, everything, it's my fault. Why is this happening? Fanty? What should I do, Fanty? If Mom dies, she's going to die at this rate. The store. Cece. Oh, yeah. Cece.
I see. So your mother has the ash affliction.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will bring you any hope, but let me tell you a story. It's a bit long, do you mind? This story is not about the world in a sense of territory and continents. I speak of the world in a larger sense of the word, the entirety of this realm we inhabit. Its name is Alstella. Have you heard this name before?
I think so.
Alstella actually has a twin world called Aluna. Normally, only one world can exist within the same space, but there are two here. You could think of it as two people trying to sit in one chair. Obviously, this makes for an unstable situation. That is why the balance of the world has been disrupted. This is the cause of the UP. I believe this theory to be true. Assuming it is, how would you go about solving this problem?
I'd get 2 chairs? Actually, no. I'd make it so there's only one person.
Precisely. Theoretically, if you remove your opponent from this game of musical chairs,
then the UP will stop too.
Indeed. Don't try to maintain the balance. You have to destroy it further. Therein lies my question. Is the space where you find these curio a product of coincidence? Or does this apartment itself exist to maintain balance between these two worlds? If that's the case, then equivalent items must exist in the other world as well, with equal power. But back to you and the UP. I believe bringing the items over to this world will upset the balance between the two worlds. Well, no, it has already been upset. We simply must ensure when it tips further, it's in our direction.
If that happens, then the UP will stop occurring here. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's my theory.
But the curio you're talking about? How and where do I get them?
You will find them in the very same world I believe the Society intends to send you to.
They did say there's something only I could do, but they never said what.
Assuming that's their plan, then we can think of this as the perfect chance. There should be a wardrobe in the other world just like this one. You'd be able to find the curio by using it. What do you say? Do you think you could do it? Find these powerful curio there?
I don't know. It's just, I'm not sure what the Society's planning. But if what you're saying is true, I'll try to collect them.
It looks like you've cheered up. I thought you were about to do something unspeakable earlier. If you get your hands on those curio, I'll pay handsomely for them. You'll be able to completely rebuild the apartment. I venture I've met your expectations. I do hope you'll meet mine.
I will. Hey, is she gonna show up?
You mean Yuru? Of course not. She basically never shows her face around the society. If the great oracle of the shining sun across worlds came down to Earth all the time, we'd all be reduced to ash. The oracle stays quiet and dormant behind a stone door for the people's sake. Or so they say.
You're especially impertinent today, Kit Kat.
Yeah.
So, regarding the other world, I need to go to the Soluna and just spend time there? Is that right?
Yep. Piece of cake, huh? You're heading to another world within the upper 26 regions of the many worlds, a place like our own. All Stella.
Is many worlds supposed to mean something to me?
Look, there are many possible outcomes to events. Remember when you couldn't decide whether or not to join us? In this world, you did. But in another world, there could be a version of you who decided not to join up at all.
If they're really endless, how can there be only 26 regions like you said?
Hey, Rue. You know what a donut is, right? Torus-shaped dough rings with a hole in the middle? My guess is all of existence is like a donut.
Here she goes again on another one of her far-fetched lectures.
The light, the truth, shines in the middle and draws up 26 lines perpendicular to the perimeter of the donut hole. Each of those lines is a single world. The magnificent gradations spanning from each side of a line are worlds of infinite possibilities. And our world, Alstella, is actually just one of those lines. But our world has a unique form. Its baseline has been bisected. And the other branch is what we call the twin world.
Okay, but why are there 26 worlds?
Who knows? Anyway, for some reason, fates are finite. There's a strong power over the 26 lines that controls and converges them. Fascinating, right? These endless possibilities do change and combine to some extent, which I've christened Fate's Equilibrium.
Look, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
She's always like this, Nachiru. Let it go in one ear and out the other.
You're so mean, Doris. After all, no one is closer to the truth about the many worlds besides me.
Hey, where's Clarice?
Huh. Seems she didn't show up. What? Does that make you sad, Rue?
I'm just kinda worried.
Come, Nachiru. You must be off soon. Doris, remain here. Let me know if you receive any word from Clarice.
Understood. Bye, Nachiru, and good luck.
But why me? I don't get what you want me to do. Just bounce on over to another world?
As much as I'd like to see it, you won't be doing a lot of bouncing. But don't space out too much just because it's boring over there. Your brain will turn to mush.
Excuse me? Who do you think I am?
Explain it to her, Kit Kat. Simply.
Okie dokie. Okay, Rue, come here.
Huh?
And here we are.
Wait. This is my house! Jeez. None of this makes any sense. I'm so confused. My brain can only handle so much in one day. Maybe I could have prepared if I had some kind of warning.
My bad, but it's all tip-top secret. Clearance, bureaucracy, blah blah. I have to confirm this just in case. All that you've seen and heard in the society, you haven't told anyone. Not even a loved one?
I haven't.
Okay, then on with the explanation. Although, there isn't much more to say.
What does this have to do with the Oracle's prophecy?
Oh, such a clever girl you are. I'm guessing you probably know why I haven't explained it all to you then.
Something about the prophecy being jeopardized if I know about it? That what you mean?
Excellent answer. Besides, there's not much for you to do. Do whatever you want without being seen by anyone there. You're a great witch, Rue. But a witch with no freedom is no witch at all. Nobody can discover their purpose trapped like a bird in a cage.
You're being parabolic again. What do you mean?
I don't know, maybe all our actions are decided by fate? Is free will even possible for anyone? That sort of stuff? An already chosen fate is much like a birdcage, impeding freedom. And that fate, no, that determined future, challenging it, is what makes you a witch. Whether or not you succeed is a different matter. You'll be there for about 2 months. I'll be sure to contact you before the night of the 3rd full moon, so make sure you answer. I'll be in touch periodically.
2 months.
Yep. Well, 2 months over there, that is. It's only about a week here. You won't be gone long enough for your mother's condition to worsen, probably. Well, that's everything there is to say. Time to go.
Wait, but I haven't told my mom I'm leaving.
Really? You had plenty of time. Oh, well, leave it to us. We'll spin up a nice story for her.
Don't make her worry, okay?
You think you can boss me about, little hermit. Besides, Mirage will talk to her, so it'll be fine. For a witch, she has a lot of common sense.
Witch? What are you planning to do with my daughter? Oh, Rue!
Mom, it's okay. I'll be gone for just a bit. I've got a can under the cash register filled with money from the store. Use it if you need it. There's enough for you to take time off of work. So please go to the hospital and treat your cold.
Wait! Rue!
Don't worry. I'll be home before you know it.
Madam, we take full responsibility for...
There's no way I can trust a witch's words! Rue! Rue!
Why does it have to be my house? And my room in particular?
There's no real reason, but it seemed like a good spot for it. You'll be more at ease here, right? Anyway, drink this and lie down.
Hey, could you at least tell me how to get back?
Nope, can't have you scurrying back home on a whim. Jokes aside, this is a part of the prophecy too. This is the twin world. It's different from ours, but it doesn't look that different. However, I think their time period is around the beginning of modern history.
So I'm going back in time?
No. It's just that Aluna's present resembles our past. You might feel like you've gone back in time once you're over there, though. They're 2 worlds cut from the same cloth, after all. But be careful. The culture is different even when considering the difference in era. Avoid contact with locals as much as possible. Who knows what could happen? If you can't prevent it, do your best to deal with it and cover your tracks.
Seriously, Kit Kat? My clothes alone would make anyone over there suspicious.
Ugh, come on, you're such a worrywart. It'll be fine. You'll be naked when you arrive.
What?
Just kidding. It's okay, really.
You...
Also, don't be surprised if you run into any famous historical figures. You didn't go back in time, so there won't be any sort of paradox or whatever. That's all been scoped out.
Nacharu, this is crucial, so I'll say it again. If you come across any magic while over there, you must not interfere with it.
Why not?
There is a possibility it will result in catastrophic consequences.
We have little information about their magic. We could expect one thing, but something entirely different may happen. It could be a huge mess, or it could be something trivial. Let's call it quantum volatility.
Quantum volatility?
You're hilarious, Rue. I like your name much better.
The parallel worlds interfere with each other. Given the large gap in eras, I don't expect any problems, but it's completely unpredictable.
All that does and doesn't exist, those who live, those who are deceased.
When logic falls apart, there's a chance for a forced distortion. That's all just mere chance, though.
Why am I being sent there in the first place? Isn't this super dangerous?
Hence why we need you to stay low.
What you're saying and what you actually want me to do are total contradictions. I don't understand the objective at all. Why me?
It may be best to give her a bit more info.
Indeed. You're aware that Yoru has prophesied, right? She said that you're the only one who can do this. And there's only one chance. You can only go there once.
That's right. You're the chosen one. The hero. If you complete this mission and return, the upheaval phenomenon will stop.
All by me going?
Well, it's all a part of the prophecy. Come on, drink this and lie down.
So the UP is really gonna just stop if I hang out there for 2 months?
Sheesh, you're so insistent. The Oracle's prophecies are never wrong. Now, hold on to this. It's a protective charm to reach us. Don't lose it.
You're awfully calm about this.
You think so? If you fail, then this world will be destroyed. There's nothing scarier than the UP. All set? Medicine, check. Fanty? Huh? Fanty? You're taking little Fanty with you.
I'd like to. Just in case. And I am its vessel, so...
Huh. I've got no problem with that.
That was easier than I thought.
There are a lot of unknowns when it comes to wandering spirits. Rumor says they're watchers or arbitrators of sorts, but I think they're more like omnipresent beings that guide you through the world. Since you're its vessel, I'm sure it'll help you out somehow, which helps us out too.
I feel better knowing it's with me. I'll be okay with everything else.
Oh, before I forget. When you get over there, make sure you eat the food. Anything will do. It's a ritual to acclimate your soul. It'll spread the mana of that world throughout your body. It's like getting used to the water after you move somewhere new.
There's just one last thing I want to ask.
What's up?
You know about my illness, right? Will stopping the upheaval phenomenon cure me?
Unfortunately, you'll have to live with that for the rest of your life. But I do think you'll be able to slow the progress of your mom's ash affliction.
I see. Okay, that's fine.
There'll be a marvelous promenade awaiting your victorious return, hosted by the nation, no, the entire world. It will be a sight to behold. Well then, good night, Rue. Birds can fly, even when their parents never teach them how.
Huh? Is this Aluna? It's so dark. Where am I? Some kind of mansion? Fanty, are you around? No? But I have the lantern with me. Oh well. I'll try calling it again later. Looks like nobody's around. maybe I'll do some exploring. Huh? Paintings are everywhere. What the heck? They're just white canvases. A clock, a globe, and a birdcage? This is a total mess. Guess I'm one to talk, though. It really looks like no one's around, but it doesn't feel abandoned. Someone must still live here. There's food out. They must have just stepped out. It'll be bad news if I get caught. Oh, that's right. I'll need to eat food from this world to survive. I'll just borrow some of this. Yuck! Everything reeks of mold. It's safe to eat this, right? This room seems pretty comfortable, but if someone walks in, I'm done for. I'll hide in the attic. Yeah. Smoked foods aren't half bad, I guess. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it if I take some. I mean, there was so much of it. Oh, before I forget. Fanty? Fanty? You there? Thank goodness. You made it here with me. You gave me a scare there. I wouldn't be able to do anything without you. I feel better knowing you're around. Anyway, it looks like I found a nice hideaway in this attic here. Huh? Is this attic connected to the hall? The grate's blocking my view. Who is that? There were people around? That was close. I hope they didn't see me. Seemed like a noblewoman and her maid. I need to be more careful. I haven't seen anyone around for 3 days. There's nothing to do, and there's no one here. It doesn't look like anyone is headed this way either. Maybe this place is usually empty then. I think I'll take a look around the Grand Hall. Whoa. What is this room? And this wardrobe. It's just like Cece said. The wardrobe really does exist. This is exactly like the one at my place. Must be because this world is almost identical to ours. Let's see. Right now, it's the year 589. So this is around 200 years in the past. The Malvaria dynasty, then. The era of monarchs before Alstella was unified. I had my doubts, but this really does look like our past. Noir! Wait, you can't be Noir. You're just some feral cat, aren't ya? Come here. What is You hungry? I'm pretty hungry myself. What do you say we go find some food together? All right. What are you in the mood for? Some jerky? He saw me. I can't believe it. I've already been made. He might be living on the streets, stealing food like that. But it'll be a pain in the neck if he tells an adult. I need to be more careful. But judging by his reaction, he wasn't expecting to find anyone here.
Meow!
Go on, eat up. Have some jerky, but don't come around too often, okay? You understand me? I have to be careful about people seeing me. But there's no point in me just doing nothing. Maybe I can give the wardrobe a shot. I see some unfamiliar stuff. There are puppets, too. Did you make these? Of course you didn't. Where would you even find the time? Anyway, I'll use anything here that can be used. Okay, Fanty. Let's see if we can get some exploring done through this wardrobe. And be careful in there. Is it connected to the apartment? Or is it a totally different space? It might even be a regular old wardrobe. I want to know what's inside. So just head in, take a look around, and bring back what you can.
Stay alert! Stay alert!
We're getting more power.
That slimy blob still isn't back yet. I'm so bored. Huh? What's this? A note? What's it say? Is that a person? They didn't see me, right? Oh, they might have heard me, though. Judging by his clothes, a noble? Guess I didn't hear the sound of the carriage. That was close. It's definitely too dangerous to walk around while it's still light out.
While I'm aware that my work here is not done, I shall be taking my leave of your service. Honestly, they're all only witches in name. How dare she leave without any results? She asks for an alchemy pot, an assistant, this, that, and now she has the audacity to leave?
Huh? Someone else is coming?
Hello?
Hey, I can see the entrance from here.
And you are?
Huh? Oh, me?
State your name and business. Nothing more.
I saw the job flyer about how you're looking for help. Oh, I know! Here you go. This is my academic record.
Miss Eureka. According to this, you do appear to be quite a talented scholar. Very well. You're hired. Now.
Whoa! What's his deal? He just slapped her out of nowhere.
You must always introduce yourself by stating your full name, followed by your business. I shan't accept carelessness while you're here.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bismont.
You shall call me Count Bismont, or simply my title, Count. I expect this incident will not repeat itself.
Yes, Count.
This guy's screwed up. What the heck's up with his violent outbursts? Are we in, like, the Middle Ages? Still, that girl there is pretty slow on the uptake. What an airhead.
Normally, you would be an assistant to the witch I've hired, but she happens to be gone at the moment. Your job for the time being will be to maintain the upkeep of the manor, as well as other miscellaneous tasks. Understood?
Yes! I'm good at housework, so leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Very well. I shall show you around the manor. This is your room. As with the furnishings in the manor, you're free to use anything here as you wish. But the northeast room and the abandoned...
But someone's staying here already, right?
Excuse me? I can assure you it is vacant. Though, it is quite possible a feral cat or some local brats may have been sneaking about. Animals and children are evil incarnate when it comes to art. They simply don't understand their value. Never allow them into the manor.
Huh? But just now, the attic. It felt like there was someone up there.
Who goes there?
Meow!
A feral cat?
Damn it. No more. Ow.
What do we have ourselves here? A thief?
I'm... Wow! Those black clothes of yours! Are you a witch?
Yes. I'm the witch you're looking for. The witch of Soot. I am Natru, the witch of Soot.
Whoa! That's amazing! This is my first time seeing a witch! Can I call you Madam Witch?
I heard you were looking for a talented witch, Count.
A witch? I see. Based on your appearance and manner of speaking, I believe you are not, in fact, a thief. While I don't appreciate your curious entrance, I suppose it is to be expected for a witch. Very well. I shall allow you to prove yourself. Should you fail, I shall view your words as the ramblings of a thief and relieve your head from your body. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Please, come this way. Allow me to explain the secret behind Galleria Manor. While you may not believe me, there is a massive labyrinth below the manor proper. Through this wardrobe, and that concludes the explanation.
Right. I believe I can do this. No, I know I can.
Say what you will. All the so-called witches that came before you promised the same. I care not for words, but for results. You may use anything in the manor as you please, so long as you perform your task. Ah, yes. This young lady I brought into my employment is a maid here. She shall henceforth be your assistant.
A witch! So you really are a witch! Eureka! I'm Eureka! Pleased to meet you.
This girl, when I look at her up close like this, she kind of looks like Yuru.
I will not accept a lack of manners in my presence.
I'm sorry.
Do you have something to say?
No. Nothing.
Then I leave the rest in your hands. Since you claim to be a witch, I expect you to retrieve the appropriate items from underground.
Sure. What are you staring at me for? Just so you know, it was your own damn fault you got slapped. You're so hard to deal with.
Let's get changed before we catch a cold. You can leave the laundry to me.
Shut up, you! I'll do it myself.
Huh? What? But that's my job.
Come to the drawing room after you've changed. I shall give you a thorough explanation of the history behind this manor, as well as your duties.
There. That should do it. I need to keep a record of everything. But I definitely can't let anyone in the society know I've made contact with the locals. Fanty, you're finally back. I was worried about you. Let's see. All right, you brought something back. It does look like there's some mana in it. It's the same kind of thing you found back at the apartment. I should probably hand this over to the Count as proof, but I don't think this is what Cece was talking about. She said she wanted items that have higher levels of mana, and with anima auras. Well, I'll take a look and see what you got up to with the auto report. I see. I guess this place is completely different from the apartment. The labyrinth in the apartment is more like a copy of reality, but this place feels like an actual underground labyrinth. And what's with this Garton Manania? I guess it's not that strange to come across something that talks, given all the weird stuff down there. It looks like a pretty big labyrinth, so we might find a few clues if we just keep exploring.
Madam Witch! Madam Witch! Are you there?
You could at least knock. She does seem older than her. But the more I look at Eureka, the more she resembles Yuru. There must be a connection.
Hey! Let's hang out once we're done with work, Nachi.
The hell? Who do you think you are, calling me Nachi? Huh? How old are you anyway?
Me? I'm 16. How old are you, Madam Witch?
I'm a witch, so, I'm 316. No. Wait, I just turned 317 the other day.
Oh, wow! We're the same age! I'm gonna be 17 soon, too!
Hey, I said I'm 300 and...
I'm so happy to meet someone my age!
Ah, enough! Leave me alone! Go on! Get out! Sleep in a closet or something.
Huh? What? No!
Ugh. Just looking at her pisses me off. She reminds me way too much of Yuru. Whoa.
Yoo-hoo! Can you hear me?
Kit?
Hey, Aru. Having fun over there?
Does it look like I am?
Well, it's not like I can see you. It's pretty tough to use projection magic across worlds. I hope you can see me, but it's a shame I can't see a single thing on your end. I can only hear you.
I can see you just fine. If it's so tough to use projection magic, then why did you bother? Hearing you's enough.
Oh. I went through the effort of making sure you'd see my pretty face because I thought you might be lonely.
Yeah. Whatever. So, Clarice isn't going to contact me?
She hasn't been around since you last saw her. What do you expect from our prima donna? You'll just have to settle for me until she's back. Anyway, how you holding up? Nobody's seen you, have they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they haven't.
Really? That's a relief. Keep up the good work, then.
What good work? It's not like I have anything to do. I just have to stay here for 2 months, don't I?
Yeah, I guess. Only God knows why. Well, I guess I should say only Yuru knows.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, there's someone that looks exactly like Yuru over here. What's up with that?
It's probably just your imagination. You might be in a twin world, but it's not the same era. She can't possibly be Yuru. If that were true, then we've got doppelgangers over there too. But she could be some ancient ancestor of Yuru's or something. Who knows?
Really?
I was just running my mouth.
Huh? What? I can never tell when you're joking.
I see. You're going through a rebellious phase, huh? Make sure you take care of yourself. You've got that disease to worry about. By the way, did you see anyone else?
The guy that owns this place and some kid. Oh, and a fancy-looking lady.
Are they historical figures?
No idea. The Count looks like a regular noble, but the lady was dressed like royalty or something. She even had a maid.
I see. That might be Queen Lavalier. She was the 7th queen consort. They called her the Queen of Blood. She died on the guillotine at 62. There are records that mention she traveled a lot from the capital to her manor in the country. I'm guessing she's still mid-50s over there?
It doesn't seem like she lives here.
This is more unstable than I expected. Let's leave off here. I'll contact you when I can, but the connection can get pretty spotty. Make sure you hide the ring if you think you're gonna get caught. Got it? We're all rooting for you, Rue.
Wait, how's my mom?
She's in the hospital right now. She hasn't gotten any worse since you last saw her, but Madame Gilruda convinced her to go. Don't worry about the cost of treatment. The Society's gonna cover it.
Are you sure?
Well, it's not like she's gonna take a turn for the worse. She'll be out in a few days, but like we've said before, there's no cure for the UP.
I got it.
All right, the rest is up to you. Make sure you don't make contact no matter who you see. And don't worry too much. Oh, and make sure not to lose the ring, Kay? I won't be able to get in touch if you do. See ya!
I can't tell Kit I've already made contact. Alright, I'm gonna hand over what you found to the Count. Can you locate the really powerful curio that Cece wanted? It should be the matching set to the ones in the apartment. Maybe 7 or 8. Head underground and find them, please.
Nachi! Food's ready!
Hey! I thought I told you to knock.
Aw, but I just can't help it! We're the same age and you're a witch!
She's definitely not Yuru.
Hmm?
Whoa! Nice work, Fanty. Wait, this is really impressive. What we found in the apartment doesn't even come close. This has to be one of those curio things Cece was talking about. I'll have to hand it over to the Count first. But how am I gonna bring it back when it's time for me to return? He looks like he's a collector. So it's gonna be a total pain if he decides to store it somewhere I can't get to. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Keep looking for more like this, Fanty. I know we've already gone over this, but you're a wandering spirit, huh? I'm your vessel, so that's how you got to come here with me, but I don't know, the more I think about it, the more it creeps me out. Anyway, let's get that auto report out of the way. Huh, look at you, being all nice and obedient for a change. You're putting me more on edge than at ease, you know. Just kidding. Don't get so mad. I'm definitely glad you're around. So cheer up, okay? Come on! According to this, there's something down there that knows human speech. Really feels like we're in a different world now. This world's underground labyrinth feels a little different, but who cares? The only thing that matters is finding those curio. Still, the mana this curio is emanating feels pretty ominous. I've never seen mana like this before. In fact, it feels more like anima than it does mana. I don't know. I should probably call it something different than a regular curio. Since they're special, maybe curio de art? Being a medium's tiring. Maybe I'll use alchemy so I can make some energy medicine. Wait, come to think of it, this place doesn't have an alchemy pot. That's not good. What do I do? Didn't the Count mention something about one? I feel like I've seen it somewhere too. In the kitchen, maybe? Oops. Can't leave the curio de art just lying around in the open like that. Oh, here it is. Good thing I found an alchemy pot.
Is this food? It smells good, but I don't know what it is.
Hey, kid. Come to think of it, the Count did mention something about a border conflict. Left a bunch of orphans. The Count's gonna kill this kid if he sees him. Hey kid, I saw you the other day. Back to raid other people's kitchens, are you?
I'm sorry. Please don't be mad.
I might forgive you, but who knows if the evil Count will. If you care about saving your skin, then...
Huh? Nachi? What are you doing here? Are you hungry?
Miss!
Patch! What did I say about coming in here willy-nilly?
What? You know this kid?
Not really. I just gave him some food once because he was hungry. Hey, you brat! Wait, Nachi! That little boy doesn't have any parents! The poor thing's all alone. The neighborhood families give him spare food and he sleeps under the eaves. So...
Why should I care?
Would it be so bad if he stayed here? He said no last time I asked, but I'm not the brightest person. I don't know what to do.
Him? Stay here? No way in hell. You know how the Count is. The kid's done for if he's found out.
But he seems so lonely without any friends. And his mom has already passed away. What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What was that? Could I at least give him some food?
Well, you can't let him stay here. No way the Count will give you permission. And if you try to hide him somewhere, he'll get found. But it's not like the Count's always around. I'm sure it'll be fine if you just act like you've got a healthy appetite. I've got no reason to rat you out.
Yay! Thank you! You're so nice, Nachi!
Huh? Look, I didn't see or hear anything. I know nothing. Don't drag me into this.
Anyway, enough about that.
Go on, get out of here. I'm using the kitchen.
Huh? What? Wait! Nachi!
Okay, Fanty, I found the alchemy pot, so let's get brewing. Let me know when you want to use it. I'll look through the materials you have on hand and make stuff for you whenever I find the time. But it's not gonna be for free. Hope you'll be a regular at the Galleria General Store. There. That should do it. Huh? Oh, Fanty! You're back. This sinking feeling. Guess you've brought back a curio de art. It's so hard to explain. It's more than a bad feeling. It's like the mana itself feels rotten or something. Anyway, the count's out today, so maybe I'll give this curio to Arda once over.
Coming!
Huh? A visitor? Here? I gotta hide, but I want to take a peek and see who it is first. Fanti, make sure you stay hidden.
Welcome!
My, what a surprise! Someone was here after all. And what a lovely young lady she is. Do you reside here, dear?
Yes! I've been working here for a little while now.
My goodness. How ill-mannered of you not to introduce yourself. Perhaps you're a local farmer's daughter?
Miss, begging your pardon, but we were under the impression nobody lived here. What are you doing here exactly?
What am I doing here? My name is Eureka, and I've been hired to work here.
Jeez, what is she blabbing about? I can't bear to watch this.
What a slow-witted child you are.
I'm sorry. I'm not very sharp.
Miss Eureka, we are merely asking you to explain the kind of work you do around here. There's no need to be flustered.
Oh, right! In this manner I cook, clean, and also aid a witch with her journeys underground to... Hey! Shut your mouth, you idiot! Ow! Nachi?
Oh no, are you okay? My, you have quite a lovely face. And what might your name be?
Huh? If you want to know my name, you should introduce yourself first, old lady.
Oops. You dare to do such a thing?
It's all right, Kay. We are visitors here, after all. As such, shall we step outside to speak?
Speak? Huh?
Lese Majesty is a serious, unacceptable crime. Know your place.
We're sorry! Please stop! I apologize! I'll do anything! Please hit me instead! Nachi will die if you don't stop!
My lady, I believe she's had enough. It was hard to tell with her hood up, but she appears to be a child upon closer inspection. Please consider mercy on this child's behavior, given she was unaware of your prestige. My lady, please.
If you insist. Guards, stand down. Step away.
Are you all right? Nachi!
Enough. It seems the mansion's master is absent. I shall return on another day.
We shall be departing now. While I cannot help much, please use this.
Are you okay, Nachi? I'll get you all fixed up inside.
No, I'm fine. Leave me alone.
No, come on, this way.
Hey!
Ow! Watch it!
That hurts.
Ow!
Ow! Stay still. I'll fetch some water from the well. Whoops! Ow! Patch! The Count's not in, so there's no food yet. Could you wait just a bit longer?
That's not why I'm here. I want to introduce you to my friend. Come on in, Romal.
Hello.
Wow! You made a friend, Patch! Yay! That's so nice! I'm so happy for you! I bet it's because you're so kind, Patch! Wow! I sure am jealous of you!
You think so?
Oh, I'm gonna barf. You guys really gross me out.
You're one to talk, you big bag of boobs!
Excuse me? Want to try saying that to me again, brat? I'll turn you into a pumpkin.
Ow! Big boobs, big butt! Let's go, Ro.
Okay.
See you later, Patch! Ramal!
That kid.
Huh? Is it me, or are you even more injured now than before?
The hell? What happened to getting water?
Oh yeah! I was about to go get some! You're back to normal! I'm so glad you didn't die back there!
What a bunch of annoying brats. Every last one of them. Research, huh? I think it'll be hard to study different conditions unless I have a fairly large sample size. Regardless, I'll put aside the newest curio to art and look further into this one. The question is, how do I conduct my research? I guess I'll try out whatever's easiest. I should be able to find out if the curios themselves have strange effects or not. Eureka would probably agree to hold one without any questions. And I doubt she'd suddenly die or anything. I mean, I hope not.
I don't wanna.
Huh?
Huh?
Why not?
Why not? Well, it sorta gives off a bad vibe, you know?
Strange. I thought she was a dumbass who'd happily agree to anything without ever considering the consequences.
Nachi! You said that out loud! That's so mean! Oh, I just remembered! There's something I wanted to ask you, too. If you agree to it, then I'll happily hold that thing for you.
Hmm? It's so bright. I'm melting. The sun's rays are way too harsh.
You gotta go outside once in a while. Otherwise, you'll get sick, Nachi. I know! We should take the main road! I really love this area. All the farms around here remind me of my hometown.
Huh? But I'm already sick, and you wouldn't get it anyway. But these are called ultraviolet rays, and...
Ultra rays of violet?
Anyway, they're bad for your skin, so there's no way I'm taking that sunny road. We're heading through the forest.
Aw, really? But I wanted to see it with you!
Anyway, moving on. You're still completely fine?
Are you talking about the bag?
Yeah, that.
It gives me a sinking feeling. But maybe I'm just feeling uneasy?
No, I'm sure it's emitting a ton of bad mana if even she's sensing it.
Come to think of it, I did have a weird dream last night. There were sounds outside my window.
Huh?
I'm not certain, but I think I heard some whooshing noise. Like wings flapping, maybe?
But it was all a dream, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. It sure felt real.
What are you up to? Trying to scare me or something?
No, I'm not. But it was kinda saying, find them. Find them.
Sounds like a dream to me. You may be an airhead, but your brain basically organizes your mind while you sleep via dreams. You're not reliving a past life or getting premonitions. None of that is real. So there's nothing more pointless than talking about dreams. Got it?
Oh, we have to hurry and get some ingredients from the village and head home, or I'll be late to make dinner!
You're always in your own world. You should have told the Count what ingredients you wanted and had him buy them for you instead.
Well, the thing is, I was told that I've been going through ingredients way too fast ever since Patch appeared.
Aha! See, I knew it! The Count's gonna kill you. I've got nothing to do with this. It was nice knowing you.
You're so mean, Nachi!
Come on, let's split. You're leading the way. Get a move on. Huh? There.
Oh, that's a relief. Sounds like Cognac's home.
Oh, wait, listen, don't move.
What's wrong, Nachi?
What's wrong? Well, there... Look, okay, so...
I'll just duck inside and say hello. Hello? Mr. Cognac! I'm here for some eggs, please.
Ugh, worst timing possible. Someone's here, darling.
The girl from the manor. I can't let her go back empty-handed. They pay so well. Wait a moment. I'll be right there. Yes. Hello. What would you like?
I'd like some eggs. Do you have any? Here's the money.
Ah, right. Eggs. Your regular patronage is a huge help. I assume this will be enough. Please drop by again if you need anything else.
Thank you very much! You're a lifesaver, Mr. Cognac! What's up? Let's hurry back home. Oh, I've got you with me, so I'll be able to make it back without getting lost today!
Wait, that didn't shock you at all? That was my first time seeing it.
Seeing what? A villager's house?
Huh? No. You know, a man and a woman doing that. Knock it off, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, lovemaking? Mr. Cognac and his wife are always at it. He said to barge in even if they're busy.
Really? You serious? That's creepy as hell. There always being ghosts like that in broad daylight? Hold on. Why doesn't it bother you?
Huh? It's gross? You've never done it before, Nachi?
Don't act like you know any better. Not like you've...
Huh?
Huh?
But I have, though.
What? Oh, I didn't expect that. So you've got a partner, or...
Nope, but I've done it with the neighborhood boys, older guys, teachers.
What? With people you don't even like? Wait, how many people have you been with? Oh, I get it now. You're screwing with me, huh?
Huh? No, not at all. But as for how many people... I'm not too sharp, so I don't remember. But I do like them all. I could never refuse when they asked so earnestly. And they all looked really happy.
Give me a break. She is, without a doubt, an unrivaled airhead.
Hey, Ro! Let's stay over at Old Man Cognac's place today!
Yeah! Sounds good. I want to sleep somewhere warm, Patch.
Oh, it's Miss Yuri! And the big-boobed bag.
Hi, Patch! Oh, and Ramal!
What's the big deal, Ro? Why are you staring at her?
It's nothing.
Bye, miss! We're real busy. Let's go, Ro.
Okay, take care, you two. Drop by again for dinner sometime!
I'm amazed how well you can play along with his dumb little kitty games.
Huh?
Never mind. Suddenly, I'm feeling really tired. Guess I misjudged the Curio's effect, huh? It's possible I was just coincidentally unlucky that day. Or was it? I'll just have to keep studying it. Let's store it somewhere safe and not touch it. Oh, hey, Fanty. Welcome back. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of alchemy. There. Done. All right. It's time to head over to the Tribuna to check out the curio.
Something about this place. Is it just me, or has it become rather dreary?
Ah, Madam Witch. Perfect timing. Queen Lavolier is here with us today.
Goodness! So, you are the witch? My apologies for the other day. I pray you have no lasting injuries?
Please don't concern yourself with that. If anything, we were the ones in the wrong. To apologize,
As I was saying, what of your progress, Madam Witch? Do you think you can fulfill my request?
Actually, I've just completed it.
Oh, is this it? Very well. I shall take it.
My lady,
You mustn't drink such a suspicious concoction.
Goodness me, Kay! You don't often raise your voice, but it is adorable when you do. However, that shan't stop me from drinking it. I've come all the way to this rundown rural hovel, after all. Besides, this is far better than something else I've been drinking recently.
If you insist on doing so, I'll ask the guards. Wait, I'll try it myself to ensure it isn't.
Wait, if you do that here...
My lady! Please, my lady! Come to your senses!
What is happening?
My throat burns. Water! Water!
Madam Witch! What have you done to the Queen? What? Madam Witch! She ran away?
Count! We must call for a doctor at once!
Okay. No. Heat is... It's coming from my very core. This heat... No! It isn't heat. It's...
Have some water!
My lady!
Vitality! Oh, I don't even need to look in a mirror to know that my body is bursting with youth!
What is this sorcery?
Thank goodness you're all right.
Count Bismont, was it? The exploration funding we agreed on? I shall increase it by 10-fold.
Tenfold?
And Madam Witch, you are the most magnificent witch I have ever met. You have my earnest gratitude and my sincere apologies. Huh? Oh, that's...
I was afraid of what would happen for a moment, Madam Witch, but you performed excellently. It appears she's highly satisfied. Perhaps we'll see even more requests from the royal capital now. I will confer all earnings to you, so do be active in accepting such requests. You will earn riches, and this manor shall earn fame. Now, please do continue on your adventures.
That managed to work out. Now that she's gone, everything's finally calm. Still... Did you hear that, Auntie? She said I was a magnificent witch. I'm doing my best here. And obviously, I'm grateful to you, too. Anyway, I guess now's not the time to get excited. We haven't done the auto report yet. I'm gonna do my usual check. Let's see what you brought back. Huh? This isn't a curio de art. Is this a bisque doll or something? It's the size of a kid. The face is made of porcelain. It's pretty commonplace, but I'm getting some sort of feeling from it. Or maybe I'm not. Well, it's not a curio de art either way. It isn't like you to mess up like this. When did it get so cold? I'm totally freezing.
Nachi! Are you up?
Oh, here comes the racket. I better get some sleep. We'll continue tomorrow.
Nachi! Nachi! Come here! Come on, hurry!
I'm so cold. And didn't I tell you not to come in my room without permission?
Get up, Nachi! Come on!
Huh? What's going on? This is...
Come on! Over here!
Hey! Stop! It's dangerous! Huh? This isn't the upheaval phenomenon?
What? Upheaval? What are you talking about? This is snow, Nachi!
Snow? I've never seen it before. I guess it can't be ash. It's not the right color.
Snow falls in my village every winter. Piles and piles of it. It's so pretty. Hey, you should come with me next time.
Huh? No. It's too cold. Ugh. I'm going back to my room. You can keep frolicking around like an idiot on your own.
That's awful! You're so mean! Look at how pretty it is!
It's still warm inside. Come to think of it, Kit hasn't contacted me in a while. Hope everything's okay over there. I'm already halfway through my time here. It's not coming soon enough. Can't help thinking about Mom. Fanty didn't come back today either, huh? Maybe there's some trouble underground.
Ow! Ow!
What's going on?
The picture frame fell right on top of my head!
It was your fault for cleaning the way you do. You're not careful enough.
I hit my head again. What if it makes me even stupider?
Speaking of, didn't you have to show the Count your academic records when you first got here? I can't see you getting particularly good grades.
I actually did do pretty well in school. I didn't really understand what was taught, but the answers just sort of came to me.
Uh-huh. Sure they did. Let me guess. You're trying to say you're a natural genius, right? Spare me.
Oh, is the Count back? Who might you be?
Ah, my sincere apologies. I heard voices, so I welcomed myself in. How very rude of me. I should have introduced myself. I'm Tomas, a journalist with the Daily Quartier, based out of the royal capital.
You write for the papers?
Yes, ma'am. I've heard some rather untoward rumors swirling about these parts. I've come to gather information regarding them.
Oh, well, the Count's not at home today.
I see. And who might you two be? Are you the Count's daughters?
No, I just help out around here. My name's Eureka.
Nice to meet you, Miss Eureka. And the lady over there is...
This is Nachi. Nachi the witch.
Hey.
I see. So you're the witch I've been hearing so much about.
Given that the Count is absent, I shall keep my questioning brief. Have there been any murders here?
Murders? In the manor?
Well, yes. Speaking of, I've heard that the Count hired mercenaries to explore beneath the manor, and not one came back alive. Death is to be expected for sellswords, however. What I'm asking about today is in regard to any other people who have died here.
I don't know anything about that. Nothing scary like that has happened since I've been here.
Hey, shouldn't you be asking the Count those questions?
You're right about that indeed. Which reminds me, can I confirm that you are in fact a witch? The restoration of Queen Lavalier's youth is the talk of the royal capital. Rumor says it was a witch's potion and a Labyrinth's secret treasure. I've heard she's even been calling on the young noblemen in court as a result. The Queen hasn't said anything herself yet, but I sense something is going on here. What's your account of all this?
You can ask the Count about that too.
Indeed I can. I'll be back for him. But my source says this is quite the murder case.
So who are the victims? Powerful nobles?
They're all citizens. Children, in fact. Regarding this case, I expect there'd be a huge commotion if it was revealed the culprit was actually a noble. I've said too much. Do pardon me. May I ask you something out of curiosity? Are the pieces in this room magic items retrieved from the underground labyrinth? A life-sized bisque doll and some strange art? It really is a room befitting a witch.
Please don't touch anything. Some of them are dangerous.
I wouldn't dream of it. So the world is still full of mysteries yet to be uncovered. Well then, I'll be off. I'll return again soon. Give my regards to the Count. Farewell.
Oh! Let me see you out!
Murder? Yuri definitely wouldn't. But maybe the Count? Huh? I know this feeling. Fanti? Yep, that's absolutely a curio de art. That's 4 of them now. Quite a collection. We'll need to report to the Count soon. At the very least, I want to do some research and figure out exactly what that thing is. It seems rather dangerous. I should bring them all back to Cece after this. But this one's not gonna curse me, is it? I think I should look into it more, or this could go poorly.
I'm exhausted.
Huh? You haven't done anything.
That's not true! I've gone through a lot! Listen, Nachi! When we left, a donkey suddenly charged the journalist and kicked him, and then the wheel of his carriage broke. And he slipped on some donkey poop, and he banged his head on a rock. It was a whole ordeal.
What? Could it be? That sneaky journalist. He took that curio de art. There. That'll do it. Huh? You back, Fanty? Sweet. That's our 5th curio to art, then. Well, there's still a lot to figure out, but I better tell the Count about them. And the thief. Not sure why, but it seems like there's been a lot of commotion upstairs since morning. Been a bit since my last all-nighter. Hold on. It's afternoon already? The 5th curio de art. Maybe I'll investigate it first, and then sleep.
Count?
Come on, come on! Yeah! Come on! Neigh for me! Bray, Pony Bismont! Yeah!
Me!
What's going on?
What are you looking at?
I think the journalist who visited the other day has stolen one of the curio.
Huh? Who are you?
Huh?
Madam Witch, this is Prince Hubert. His Royal Highness is also an artist, and he has come here today seeking inspiration for his work. I'm deeply honored that a member of the royal family has chosen to visit us. He'll be staying for some time, so be sure to mind your manners. Well then, Your Highness, please ask my servants if there's anything you desire, no matter what that may be. Is that clear, Madam Witch? I expect you to behave appropriately and avoid making careless mistakes. I'll show you no mercy if you're accused of lese majesty for opposing him. You must obey him. Understood?
Count Bismont?
Ask the servants, huh? As far as I'm concerned, he's one of them as well. So, you're the shady witch who restored that old tart's youth? Huh. You're younger than I expected. Like you're a kid or something. How old are you anyway?
Huh? I'm 17.
Really? Do boobs grow that big at 17? Or did you use magic to shape them? Let me squeeze that padding of yours.
Hey, stop!
Prince Hubert, let me show you. You should do it like this.
Huh? What was that? Oh, was that the power of the curio?
What? You're enjoying this? How disgusting!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Prince, Your Highness! Food's ready! It's absolutely scrumptious! Please enjoy!
Food? You mean my regale, yes? You are quite empty-headed, aren't you?
But your meal really is a grand feast!
Very well, I'll try some. You, prepare to show me some of your magic.
Will any magic do?
Try to restore the Count's youth right before me using the same potion you made for that hag. Then I'll believe your whole witch story.
What's his problem? Guess I'll have to make that potion again. It uses such rare ingredients, too.
What is this? Scraps?
Huh? It was made with fresh vegetables grown by Miss Toba.
So it's just grass?
Wait! I can vouch for how delicious it tastes! Please try it! This stew gains the praise of even the pickiest critics back in my village.
These are disgusting, muddy flowers.
Oh, those daisies are the pride of my village. I pressed them and brought them here as a good luck charm, but now I've used them to...
They reek. You dare attempt to make me eat this filth? I'd behead you if we were at the royal capital.
I've lost my appetite. If you want to see the morning sun tomorrow, make sure dinner is at least edible.
I'm sorry.
Summon the Count and that witch. It's time she showed off her magic. Come on, I've waited a whole damn hour already. Hurry up and show me.
Count, I think I'll only be making you a bit younger since this potion is rather small.
Ha 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 ha. This is perfect. I've been feeling more and more tired as of late. I'm so deeply grateful for His Royal Highness's kind consideration.
Enough flattery. Get on with it. Oh, and just so you know, if this magic fails, then all of you will have to submit to my will as obedient servants from now on. You shall do whatever I fancy.
What are you even talking about?
I refuse to be conned after being dragged out to the ghettos. I am royalty. If you refuse, I'll have you thrown in jail. Anyway, get it over and done with, Count. Drink up.
Take some more.
Right.
Why?
I knew it was a sham.
But it worked for the Queen. Why is it different this time?
Look, I'll give you one final chance. Come with me, red-headed tramp. As for the Count and the blonde, I won't need you.
Nachi.
Scared you just now, didn't I? I take it you've received a thrashing by them before? I'm well aware. Here he comes.
Sir King, I got it. I have brought it, good sir.
This is the first lackey I made on my way over here, which means this kid is your superior, Redhead. Give him a proper greeting.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, don't move, Koo!
Listen, Reddy. This is your last chance. If you're a real witch, turn this ass into a man. People say witches turn people into rats and frogs all the time.
I can't do it. Humans can be turned into animals, but I doubt animals can be turned into humans.
Oh? Very well. Do that instead. It's probably not a good idea to use the Count. Should be fine if you use the dim-witted blonde, though. Turn her into a donkey. It'll be amusing. She won't know what hit her. If you do that, I will exonerate you.
Huh? Look, you don't know a thing about her.
What's with you, red-headed tramp? You sure are defiant. Let me be clear. If you ever defy me or try anything, let's see, then I'll have my guards toy with the two of you until you both die.
Did you really come here in search of inspiration for your art?
Excuse me? What would a commoner like you know about the creative forces that inspire art? Shut your mouth, tramp. Here, I'll even give you some time. Make sure everything is ready by tomorrow.
Nachi! Are you okay?
Your face.
I'm fine. It's just a small cut.
I'm so sleepy. But I gotta think of a way to do this. Turn the donkey into a human? Or any animal? What if Eureka... no, I can't. I'll probably be able to turn her back afterwards, but I don't know what side effects there might be. If only I could turn an animal into a human. Gah, why did I leave Pole's Book of Magic behind? Damn it. Still...
Let me be clear. If you ever defy me or try anything... Let's see... Then I'll have my guards toy with the two of you until you both die.
This place is so... barbaric. If I can't do what he's asking, I can at least show him some magic. But I don't know how much I can do with the mana here.
Hello, Rue? Can you see me? Hear me?
Kit?
Oh, you sound well. Seems like you're having fun.
What? Moron, you're such an idiot! Why haven't you contacted me?
Ah, my bad. I tried a couple of times, but it didn't go through. Wonder why.
Like I'd have a clue.
Calm down. I'm talking to you right now, aren't I? All's well that ends well.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Still no Claris, huh?
Oh, your old pal Kit not good enough for you? I haven't seen Claris around. She won't usually show up unless the UP does. So, how are things over there? You getting by without making contact?
So, about that... I've actually been found. Not just by people in the manor, but other people, too. It's pretty much impossible to stay hidden.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I thought that was the case. You did your best. That's what matters.
You're not mad?
How can I be? You're the one off in Aluna putting your best foot forward. Just try not to stir trouble.
Okay. Oh, I have to mention, there's a Prince Hubert here right now. You know what's up with that guy?
Prince Hubert? 1 second. There's no Hubert in the history books. There's a Hurian and a Bert, though. Maybe you got the name wrong. Or maybe he's faking his identity.
That can't be right.
Don't let it get to you too much. You only have 3 things you gotta do. Make sure you eat right, wash your face every morning, and don't fool around too much by yourself.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Nellie told me. If you fall asleep and screw up, well, I won't even be able to look at you. Whoops, looks like the connection's not doing so hot. We might get cut off. Oh, one last thing. There is one rule you absolutely cannot break. Don't talk about Alstella. Don't even mention its name. Also, you can use magical items and potions, but don't use magic in a way that it can't be perceived as anything else but magic. Got it?
Huh? That's 2 things. And why'd you wait until now to tell me? And how's my mom?
Oh, no.
Wait, I still have questions. It cut out. Give me a break. We finally got in touch. I wanted Kit to help me, but I just got a warning instead.
Nachi, what was that just now?
Huh? What do you mean, just now?
That thing you just did, that super amazing magic! Who was that?
I think you're seeing things.
Huh? No, I'm not. I was watching the whole time. That person mentioned history and Alstella? Stuff like that.
Shit. You heard all of it? I guess I'll just have to turn you into an animal!
Huh?
Like I could do that. Okay, fine. I'll explain, but only as much as I'm allowed to. And don't tell the Count or anyone else about anything you heard. Never, ever, ever.
So it's like a secret?
Yes, don't tell anyone.
Of course I won't tell! It's important to you after all. I won't tell a soul, no way!
But I need to do something about the prince's request right now.
The prince's request? What do you mean? Okay, so you're a witch, but you don't want to put your magic on display, right? In that case, as long as you do something that just looks like magic, he should believe you.
Huh?
I mean, you've made loads of impressive potions, and you've done tons of other things too, haven't you? I haven't seen you shoot sparks and light everywhere and stuff, but I know you're a great witch!
Maybe I can pull it off with a curio. I could enchant something and use Suyu's mirror to dispel it? Yeah, that could work. That's it! Thanks, Yuri. This just might work.
So you thought of a way to do it? I'm glad to hear that!
Prince Hubert, considering the works of art here, animals are not...
Shut your mouth! What I say goes. For the rest of the day, Count, until I say otherwise, you won't take a single step out of your room. Do you understand? Now then, Scarlet Harlot. It's time for you to give me a good show.
I said this already, but I can't turn animals into people. I can show you magic some other way, though. That'll be enough, right?
Excuse me? How dare you! I even went out of my way to bring a donkey here. I suppose it's fine as long as you can prove that you're a witch. But if you screw up this time, you'll have to turn Blondie into an animal. As my third follower, you'll be Patches first.
Say whatever you want, you dumb brat. I'll use the mirror to turn the apple on this donkey's head into a flower.
Wow! It turned into a flower! You did it!
Please. That's the sort of trick a street-side magician does to fool kids. I've seen enough. You can't use magic. End of story.
Who's... What?
Huh? What? It's... the donkey.
Who?
Gross! Gross! Help me! Get this thing off of me!
What just happened? How's the prince?
He just woke up. I'm going to have a little chat with him now that he seems to have calmed down a bit.
Okay. Ku's in the corner of the room, terrified. What was all that?
It wasn't your magic?
No. Why did the donkey turn into some naked old guy? It doesn't make any sense. It had to have been the curio. I can't just leave things like this either. I'll look into the donkey guy, I mean, a little more.
How are you holding up? I was wondering if you would like to talk. But only if you want to.
Is she really a witch? Did she really make that old bat younger?
Yep, that's right! Nachi's incredible! She's a great witch!
A great witch. Okay, I'll talk to you. But you have to take off your clothes. Hurry up already! Off with your clothes!
Huh? I can't! It's not proper!
So what? I don't care! Clothes off! Hurry up! I'll be embarrassed if I'm the only one. Whatever. You can keep your clothes on, but put out the lights as soon as you get a look. And, other than the witch, you better not tell anyone about this. Got it? Lord Norton and that old queen don't know about this.
Huh? Prince, you're a girl?
What? You think it's weird? Well, I guess it might be. My family made a pact with a witch a long time ago. My bloodline received authority in exchange for only birthing daughters. The royal families experienced peace and stability, but only women were born into it. Every single one of us. Female. But my father wanted me to be a prince, so he told me to act like one in front of others. I even changed my name to Hubert.
That's awful.
No, it's not. Because I am a man at heart. But as a man, I also like men. Don't you get it?
Huh? But I like guys too. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's not my point. My body might be female, but I know I'm a man. At the same time, I still like men. Ugh, you don't understand anything I'm saying, do you? I don't even get it myself. It's so frustrating. Nobody understands me. Who am I supposed to talk to about this? Who could even do anything for me?
I get it. I mean, I'm not very bright, so I don't exactly understand what you're going through. But I get it.
Empty words! Have you ever heard the sound of your heart stuttering in your chest? The sound of it tearing apart? You don't get it at all. Don't try and pretend you can.
I do! You're stuck in a rut you can't break free of. I understand that much. You've been through a lot of pain.
Yeah. The reason I came here, it doesn't have anything to do with artistic inspiration. It's because I saw the old lady looking all young again. I figured if anyone could help me, it'd be the witch who helped her.
If you feel that strongly about it, I'm sure Nachi will help.
Really?
Yeah, she's a great witch after all.
I don't know why, but you remind me of my mother.
The prince went home with a smile.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? He really did get inspiration for his artwork.
The credit's all yours. If I talked to him any more than I did, I probably would have decked him.
No! It was thanks to all your hard work. You endured everything and did your best. You even granted his wish of having a male body.
That was just luck. I didn't know it was possible to become a man just by looking into some mirror.
So, if we looked into it, would we turn into men too?
I don't think so. But we'd better not mess with it. I don't know anything about this curio. Who knows what impact changing genders would have. There's a good chance I might have changed history if he's in the line for the crown.
Curios sure are amazing, huh? Maybe this puppet will start moving if you aim the mirror at it.
What's going on? Huh? What's up? Are you curious about this?
Huh?
This is a journal. It's just something I'm doing for myself. Go over there and play. But just make sure you don't go upstairs.
Achi! Achi!
Achi? Is that me?
Achi! Here!
No, I can't play with you right now. Damn it. Where did Yuri go?
Achi? No?
What? Hey, don't cry. Stop crying.
Koo! No! You can't go there!
Food!
Hey! Stop! Where are the clothes I gave you?
Food! Food!
Hey! Sheesh. What am I gonna do? An animal and a kid? The Count's gonna go ballistic.
Huh? But Koo's not an animal anymore. He's a human.
The Count catching a naked old guy in here's even worse.
Achi! Uri! Aww! Hariko's such a cutie pie!
What the devil is going on down there?
Yes, we'll be right with you.
What is all this ruckus? His Royal Highness had finally, safely made his way home. And now there's even more commotion?
Yes. Well...
Hey, go downstairs.
More importantly, it seems as though there's been a hitch in your retrieval of the curio, Madam Witch.
I just found some, so I'll bring them to you when I've confirmed they're not dangerous.
Ah, you have some in your possession. There is no need to confirm anything. Show them to me at once. Goodness. It appears we have a guest. Do get those curio ready for me in the meantime. Madam Witch, they appear to be looking for you. I shall return to my chambers. As for the curio, perform your assessment. Just bring them to me as soon as you're finished.
Hello there. It's been a while. It's me, Tomas, from the Daily Quartier.
Oh, you. Those injuries. Well, you brought it back, right?
Yes. I apologize. It somehow slipped into my pocket without my knowledge.
Spoken like a true crook.
Anyway, I'll be returning this to you. But there's one thing I'd like to inquire about. Is it magic?
Beats me.
I see. What about Prince Hubert, then?
That's two things.
It seems I've touched a nerve. I'm sorry. I only came to return that to you. I'll be on my way.
I'm glad he gave it back. But he looked beat up pretty badly. I think this might be the reason behind... Here we go again. I really need to do something about this. Koo, I thought I said you're not allowed in here.
Nachi! Have you seen Koo? I was playing with Perry when I turned around. Koo was gone!
He went that way.
I've got to go after him!
So, did you find him?
No. I looked everywhere.
Well, it's not like we could have kept him hidden in the first place. I'm sure he'll be back when he gets hungry.
Really? I hope so.
Let's just see how things go tomorrow. At least you were smart enough to stop searching and come home before dark. Good job.
You think so?
You'd probably get lost once it got dark. I would have had to go look for you.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I ended up meeting Patch out there.
That little brat.
Patch said there's someone left out on the main road who hasn't eaten in 3 days. I was going to bring him some food.
Left out? So he's a prisoner then.
He doesn't have any food or water. He'll die out there. And besides, Patch said he was innocent.
What? You really believe that? Just leave him alone. What were you planning on doing? Adopting him?
But I'm sure he's hungry. I just want to bring him some food today. Can you come with me? I'm afraid I'll get lost.
No, I'm not leaving the manor just for that.
What? But I can't just leave an innocent person alone if they're in trouble.
Why do you even believe he's innocent? I'll tell you the truth since you're such a dumbass. You're being lied to. Use your head for once. Use your own words, not someone else's. I'm going to sleep now. You should too. You'll forget about this in the morning.
Miss, you there?
Yeah.
Curio number 3 here's been a mystery this whole time. What is it? Looks like some kind of screw, but that shouldn't have anything to do with its powers, and I don't feel any negative effects from holding it. Oh, good morning.
Ah, yes, Madam Witch. A murder took place at the estate of another noble in the area yesterday. It's possible the killer is also an arsonist and a thief. Please ensure all entrances are bolted. Also, have you confirmed the safety of the curio yet? Make sure you bring them to me tomorrow. I won't wait any longer.
I will. A murder in the neighborhood. And a brutal one, too. This is no joke. There's been a string of incidents where the culprit targeted nobles, much like this one. A strong sense of uprising against nobles. This is less about the incident and more about dissatisfaction with the monarchy. Huh? A prisoner left on public display on the main road has somehow escaped? Don't tell me this was the guy who... Yuri, no! Why did you save him? I told you not to! But... What are you, an idiot? If you know you're stupid, then at least listen to what other people tell you!
But we don't know for sure he's the killer! At least, I don't think he is.
This is exactly why you're an idiot! There was just another murder, and he was convicted for being a murderer! What are you gonna do if he comes here? Ah! Damn it! Why are you so stupid?
But...
Enough with your butts! Don't just do stuff like that!
Sorry. I'm sorry. Auntie! Hurry! No! Wait!
Okay. There you go. Why did You and Yuri should go to bed. I'm going to look into the curio some more, like the Count asked. Why did I get so angry? And call Yuri stupid so many times? Sure, she's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but I went too far. Oh, Fanty. You took your sweet time. It's been a few days since you were last back. It looks like you finally found the 6th curio. Huh? Wait, no. You didn't. Was there a problem, Fanty? So you did run into something, huh? Well, I'm in charge of problem solving, so just leave it to me. Let's do the auto report. I see. So it's just some kind of miasmic obstruction. It's not too bad. I should be able to do something. Just hold on for a second. There. You should be able to go ahead now. I'm counting on you, Fanty. Huh?
Bro! Can you hear me?
Kit!
Oh, thank goodness. The connection's bad, so I'll keep it short and simple. Listen up, okay? There's a full moon 3 days' time. When it appears, don't hesitate. Come home. Don't take anything with you. There will be a full moon 3 days. Don't worry about any trouble. Come home.
Huh? That's it? Wait! What? What was that? And I have to be home in 3 days?
Auntie? Meow? Meow! Auntie!
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Yay! Meow!
They're both so cute. Huh? Nothing's going right. The only thing that is Fanty. Huh? One's missing. Wait! Oh, that was close. I left it in my pocket. Could this be... No. I should do a little more research. There are still things we don't know about him, but it'll probably be okay as long as we don't make direct contact. I should let the Count know. What's that noise? Noir? That you? Don't tell me we've got another guest that's gonna stir up trouble.
My, if it isn't your highness, to what do I owe the pleasure of...
Hello, Count. I've come today to speak with the witch. I'll be entering now. Greetings, Madam Witch.
Hello? Are you not feeling well?
Indeed. I have a terrible headache. Allow me to be frank. We are not in good health, and the cause of this is yet unknown.
You're not well either, Kay?
I can explain her symptoms in detail.
No, I'll do that. Both Kay and I exhibit the same symptoms. Shivers, headaches, trouble with speech. The court physician is at a loss.
I'm no doctor, so if a real one doesn't know what's causing this, then...
Whatever! Just do what you can! My apologies. Please, don't take offense. I would merely like for you to do something about this.
But I wouldn't know anything a doctor doesn't. I think the only thing you can do right now is get lots of nutrients and rest.
Rest until what? Death? I know. This illness will lead to nothing else. Because it's a curse.
What?
Well, aren't curses your specialty?
No, they're not. I might be able to help if it's related to magic, but I can't guarantee anything.
No matter. I shan't complain regardless of the outcome. Just do whatever you can right now.
Does someone hold a lot of resentment or envy towards you right now? Enough to curse you?
Resentment? Envy? We'd be here all day if I listed everyone. My enemies are all over the country, not just the court.
But Kay's been cursed too. How about narrowing that list down to people who resent the both of you?
Well...
Your Highness? Would you mind if I touch your hand?
Very well. According to the latest en vogue fortune teller, children would be best.
My lady, but...
Children would be best?
I see. Very well. I shall tell you everything.
But my lady, that would...
Our lives are at stake, Kay. Madam Witch, what I'm about to tell you is strictly confidential. Understood?
All right.
Well, in this very manner, we consumed a child. The reason was simple. We wanted to restore our youth. This was before we met you.
What? A child? You ate a kid?
Yes. That's right. It was a little boy. And that boy was...
Miss Yuri! Where are ya? Oh, sorry. I was looking for Miss Yuri. Come on, let's go, Ro.
Ro? I think his name was Romal.
Hey, what's wrong? Gonna get mad at us, Ro?
Romal? Ro? Hey, Patch, is there someone with you right now?
Huh? What do you mean? It's just me and Ro.
What?
What's the matter? My lady! Stay with me!
The child! Romal! You're the one who cursed me!
Well, we're looking for Miss Yuri, so we'll just... Huh? Ro? Damn it, he's supposed to be my lackey! Where'd he go?
So what she was just saying...
Since it's you, Madam Witch, I'll finish the story.
Oh, before you continue, do you mind holding on to this first? It might give me a hint about what to do.
A magical item, is it? Very well. I'll tell you everything, but please find a way to cure the queen. We often rested here on our excursions to the estate. This manor was unoccupied but well kept. The other nobles used it as well. One day, by sheer coincidence, we happened to find his corpse at the bottom of the stairs in the Red Hall. My lady, he's deceased. The poor boy shed quite the amount of blood. But how did he end up like this? He doesn't appear to be an orphan. Do you think he's a noble that got lost when his family stopped by?
What a waste.
Pardon? Romal's death was an accident. But we drank his blood. There's no excuse for our actions. We gave in to temptation. My lady!
Go on. You should drink some as well. Do you intend on letting me be the sole villain?
No. I could never. We placed his corpse in the wardrobe, but when we visited again several days later, it was gone. That was when we decided to disregard it as a mere dream. After that, the queen was able to restore her youth due to your efforts. She always desired to bear a son for the king. She had given up before, but with her youth restored, she could try again. However, she still had trouble conceiving. She should have asked you, but she didn't want any of her struggles made public. The court would have kicked up quite a fuss if they could tie any future pregnancy of hers to witchcraft. Which is why she resorted to orphans. Some of the children may not have even been orphans. She made unscrupulous deals to purchase them. We took 3, then a 4th. Eventually, blood was no longer enough to satisfy her, and we... Oh, I'm sorry. What have I done?
I get it, Kay. But if that's your curse, then... Well...
Yes, I understand. Madam Witch, no. Miss Nachiru, I'm so glad we were able to talk. Thank you.
Hey.
I must go. There are still things I need to tell the Queen, and I do not wish to be the cause for Romal's torment anymore. Now then, I bid you farewell.
Noir? No, that sounds too heavy to be him. Could it be a thief? Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Ah!
What the?
That smarts. Hello, Madam Witch.
What are you doing here? How long have you... Wait, have you been here this whole time?
You have my thanks.
For what? I don't know why, but I'm exhausted. It's just noon, but I might go take a nap. Yeah, I'll finish up tonight. Huh? Fanty? You back? The sun set already? So much happened today. I'm still feeling tired, but I better get working. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Eureka all day. Patch looked like he really needed her help. This is the 6th curio, huh? It's as ominous as ever. But I've only got 2 more days before I gotta go. What am I gonna tell Yuri? And can I leave Perico with her? Ku hasn't come back either. Wait, no. No. What I need to be focusing on is getting home safely with the curio d'art. Get a hold of yourself, Nachiru. Fanty, the next one is the 9th one. The final curio d'art. We only have 2 more days left. I'm counting on you to get it done. What's this?
What?
No, don't look, Perry! Go. Wait, is this a puppet? heated uprising by the citizens. Missing children. A cannibalistic queen with a hunger for human flesh. Unthinkable actions targeting women and children. Citizens storming the castle. The Citizens' Liberation Army condemns nobles to the guillotine in the name of liberty. The king has been jailed, but there are bounties for nobles on the run. What do I do? I made it all the way out here, but now what? How can I find Eureka if I don't even know where to start?
Auntie!
Yeah, I know. It's scary, huh? Stay here, Perico. I'm gonna head back to the manor. She might have gone back.
No! No! Auntie! Here! Don't want! Alone!
Perico, Yuri would be lonely if she was all by herself, right? I need to go back for her.
Okay.
It'll be fine. You're safer here. I'll put up a barrier, so just stay out of sight. I'll be back before you know it. Hey, you knew that reporter was hiding in the manor, didn't you?
Yeah. He said that he wanted me to keep it a secret for him.
And you even gave him food?
But he only asked me to because he said he was in trouble!
No buts! Why did you do something so stupid? You're always making big decisions on your own. Would you do anything someone asked just because they asked you? You're being used!
I'm not being used. Everyone I've helped really was in trouble. I don't know a lot, but I know when someone needs help.
How can you even say that? You don't know anything about them. And you always use your stupidity as an excuse. Your actions aren't justified just because you don't use your brain.
But it's true.
You're afraid people will hate you, and you'll be all alone. That's why you never said no to any of the guys back home, right? I have a pretty good idea of what they were saying behind your back. They only saw you as a convenience. They thought you were easy. Why can't you see this? No. I bet you knew the whole time. Now everything's on fire, and so many people are dead. It's a revolution. The Capitol's still burning. All because of his article. If I knew he was here, I wouldn't have asked them about that. What are we going to do? So many people dead. Is all of this my fault?
Nachi.
Shut up and get lost! I don't want to look at you! I don't want to talk to you! Don't ever show your face around me again!
Okay. I'm sorry. Nachi's right. She was right about everything. I'm an idiot, so I do everything wrong. I'll do my best. Don't blame yourself, Nachi. You haven't done anything wrong. It's all my fault.
I was so mean to her. I need to apologize to Eureka for everything I said. How could I have said those things to her? I was so awful. I have to apologize.
Burn them! Don't let a single one get away!
The guillotine must be dripping with blood.
Yeah, seems like it. You know what? Your sixth sense was damn right.
I told you, I can sniff these things out. That people-eating seventh wife. What a big catch. Looks like she was pregnant with a bastard, too. Proves what an evil hag she was. That moron tried to run all the way out here without any guards or nothing. But I sure saw through that.
Hey! That mansion's on fire!
Whoever did that's an idiot. There's gonna be nothing left to loot if the whole place burns down. Oh, that's right. You heard of Galleria Manor? Let's make that our fort.
That old shack? Nobody's supposed to be living there, but I heard some lasses have been sighted around the place.
For real? I'm looking forward to meeting them.
I know this feeling. The curio have all been gathered. Yes. Yes! I have them all now! Wait. No. No! Why did I? What will happen once I have them all? What will I do? What do I want to do? Why was it my mission in life to collect the curio? When did I... My life is Galleria Manor. Before that, my youth. I can't remember anything. What? I know. I'll go there. I'll go there? That's right. There. I should know once I get there.
These curio. Are these the curio d'art Nachi was talking about? Which one should I use? I have no idea. I thought maybe I could help if I used one of the curio, but I really don't know where to start. I know! I could use my pendulum. Which one do I need the most right now? Please tell me. This one? I wonder what it can do. Nachi said it was dangerous to touch any of the curio here. How do I use this? Oh, this... Everything is clear to me now. It all makes sense. Everything I did, everything Nachi did, it all had a meaning to it. But I'm scared. I'm scared. So scared. I really am. But, I have to do this. The person I am at this very moment will be the start of everything. Nachi, Fanti, please give me the courage to do this.
Here it is! Look, honey! A whole mountain of treasure!
Oh, what a sight!
Ah, what do you think? I could go by Queen Tobalier. That would make you King Cognac.
Quit that. We gotta clean this place out before the townsfolk get here.
Morning, Ruru! What?
Where are the curio? Oh, there they are. They're resonating. Should I really take these? Calm down. Right. Before I get ahead of myself, I should do a final review. First, the Testament makes souls and emotions tangible. Most likely, this is what created Patch's friend, Romal. Second, the ancient coin of Est brings misfortune to whoever holds it. Third, the screw of Galleria seems to make the holder speak their mind with no regard to their feelings. At least, I think. Fourth, Suya's mirror. While mysterious, it appears to revert those transformed by magic back to their true selves. Fifth, real name unknown, clairvoyance medallion. Contact with another while holding it allows the holder to experience visions of the other's past. Sixth, the Catalogue Obscura, a curio d'art. Catalog of all the curio found in the underground labyrinth. Seventh, the man-eating wardrobe. Connects the underground to the surface and seems to also exist within the labyrinth. Eighth, real name unknown. Ancient Sage's book. Reading the whole book seems to activate it, but it's way too dangerous for me to confirm. Ninth, the Vase of Merkatza. Recently discovered by Fanti. Investigation in progress. Its powers are unknown, but judging by what it looks like, it most likely involves childbirth or procreation. That's it. 9 in total. I have to take them without alerting the count. There's no way I can bring the wardrobe, so it's just the other 8. All right, let's do it. The manor hasn't been attacked yet. Eureka. She could be anywhere. Eureka! She's not here either. Oh, I know! Her room! Eureka! Are you in here? We have to get out of this place! No sign of her. Huh? What's this? To my dear Nachi. What is this? Did she write me a letter?
I'm glad you found this note. Please don't worry about me. By the time you read this, I'll probably have already done what I needed to. That's why you should also do whatever it is you have to do. I don't think we'll ever get to meet again. so I'll write down everything I'm thinking here.
We'll never get to meet again. What does she mean by that?
I really like you, Nachi. But to be honest, I never knew how to relate to you. After all, you never asked me for help with anything. Not a single favor. But as we spoke more and more, you made me realize helping people is more than just doing favors. I like everyone, and I wanted them to like me back. That's why I did whatever they asked of me without a second thought. But now I see where I went wrong. I realized in all the favors I did for people, it never made me any real friends. I heard their requests, but, idiot that I am, I never tried to understand what it was they were really saying. I'm truly sorry for everything that's happened. And I know there are still some things we don't see eye to eye on. But it was only because of you that I came to such an important realization. And so I decided to think for myself. I thought really hard about it. And I finally get it now. I really do love everything about you. Both the bitter and the sweet. That's why I've mustered all my courage to ask you a favor. Please don't ever forget me. I promise I won't forget you. I'm sure that even a coward like me can be brave as long as someone remembers me. I'm leaving my diary. You can take it with you if you'd like. I pray that we'll meet again in the farthest corners of our countless memories. I'm also leaving some chocolates here for you. I brought them all the way from home. I used to eat them when things got so tough I got homesick. But I won't need them anymore, so I want you to have them. Goodbye, Nachiru. Your friend, Eureka.
You finally used your own words. Fanty, you're back! It's been 2 whole days! The last curio de art! You found it? Whoa, what the? The curio are all resonating? What's going on? Wait a second. They're not just resonating. It feels like each of the curio de art is growing in power. Fanty, the revolution's begun. We can't stay here. We gotta make a run for it. Eureka! I have to find Eureka. Where in the world could she be? Someone's coming? I'll get killed if I stick around. I have to get out of here. Let's go, Fanty. I know. I'll leave through the back. Oh, I'll grab some food while I'm here.
Found ya! Where'd you come from with that weird getup of yours? It's no use, girlie.
Now's my chance! I used magic against somebody. No, now's not the time to worry about it. But how could I cast magic outside of Galleria? Wait, does that mean mana is leaking out of the labyrinth? I have to get away. Damn it! It's pitch black. I'll be done for if I'm lost in the forest. But it'll alert everyone if I make a light. Fanty, Please make sure you don't pop out.
Hey! I told you not to show yourself! Meow!
Huh? Noir? You're here too? Guess I couldn't spot a black cat in the dark.
Meow!
Huh? Where are you? You want me to follow you?
Meow!
Oh, what a relief. I actually made it out. Thanks, Noir.
Meow! Perico! Are you okay?
You're not here?
Achie! Achie! Ah!
Thank goodness. Where could she have gone? I know. Perhaps the main road? I remember her saying it reminded her of home. Today's the day Kit told me to return. They might not survive the trip home. But if they could die here anyway, I might as well take Yuri and Perico with me. But am I even good enough to make the jump? No, this isn't the time to doubt myself. I know I can do it. Perico, I need you to wait here again. Actually, no. Come with me instead. It'll be safer that way, I think. Can you run?
Yeah!
Okay, then let's go. If we cross the bridge and follow the river, we should be able to make it through with no light.
Achie! Achie!
Huh? A humanoid bird? Like the fairy tale.
At last, you have finally brought them out. Now, give me the curio.
The curio? Why? Who? What are you? You look like you belong in the labyrinth, but...
Give them to me.
Achie! The curio!
Huh? What's going on? You... Wait... You're... Why did I agree to collect these curio? This wasn't about stopping the UP. It's about something far, far more. Oh, I get it now. What have I done? But there's still time. I won't let you take them. No matter what.
It's futile, you pathetic witch.
Come out, Fanty! It's time. Summon the brigade here. It's my only option left.
Auntie!
Perico, stay back. If you want to go to Ostella, you'll have to get past me first. And I'm not letting that happen. I don't care if I have to use magic. With all the mana coming from Galleria Manor, I know I can do this. Let's go! Come forth! Help me take this thing out!
Stay alert!
We're getting more power! All right. Great job, Fanty. I knew it. Should I destroy all the curio here? No. I should let the society take care of that. Right. I need to hurry back to the society and tell them all about this.
Achi!
But first, Eureka, she... We made it. Is this where the road meets the vineyard? No. Why? 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 Why are you dead? What's happening? Right. I gotta hurry up and get Eureka down.
Achi! Achi! Hey! Hey!
That's right. Maybe I can still save her.
Achi! Achi!
No! Damn it! Damn it all! My hands keep shaking.
Achi!
Stop, Perico! Damn it! My hands keep... Ah! Is this what you meant by being brave? There's nothing brave about this!
Achi!
Where am I? No way. Am I home? I finally managed to get back home?